just me. Sometimes it's like acting weird as shit. Ariane! Yo, can you bring me my cigarettes and a lighter from the middle floor if you come back down? Thank. And like water bottles and shit. Thank you. Only on your guys' way down. That's what I'm saying. So I would never ask. Fuck else. Wait, was I live, chat? Freemason breakdown. I just finished a a one-on-one. Someone bought a one-on-one full-on podcast with me, and I usually ignore the stupid questions, but it was good questions, so I did it. And I think he recorded it. He wasn't live, was he? Did anyone watch what I just did? Nah, he would have told me if he was live. How much does it cost? That was 3,000 in crypto. A lot. And honestly, I say no to a lot if it's fucking boring ass people. I'm not gonna lie. Like mix it up, bro. I don't mind if you ask the stupid dating questions I don't enjoy if you're an interesting person. But if you're a boring guy just asking boring questions, you'll never buy me out, bro. This guy only went through esoteric and all the good shit. So you guys are getting exactly what you asked for yesterday. So I gave you political, a religious debate with a dude on Omegle this week, full on esoteric, and all the comedy. So I gave you everything this week. Now I can just pretty much have like a checklist of why I'm the best. Now I'm the best again. If that chat, if that water alarm is there, but the smoke is this way, there's no chance. Yeah, there's no shot. Am I really risking the whole setup? Do you like Layla? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Every woman on earth that's in my life, I really like. Because when you're the most sexist guy on the internet, they do extra stuff to show you they like you. And that extra stuff is like so useful. Like there's streams I miss when she's not here. But when she's here, she does everything, so I legit get to stream more. But without yeah, there's just people who want to see me win. Fuck man, like yeah, she's just a good human. I don't know how she is with I know she's been very mean. She admits she's very mean to Mike and she's mean to people, but to me, I nicest dude ever. Yeah. No, dude, I'm gonna find someone in this chat to date her. Because guess what? She rejected my marriage proposal. I got on one knee and everything. No, I hope Layla's around, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I should stop taking credit for the comedy because do you guys realize? I don't realize because I'm used to her in the house, but you guys realize I didn't realize how young she looks till I watched the clips in the morning today. Obviously, I realized, but I got desensitized to it. I'm saying, like, I'm not saying I'm not a pedo. I am. But you guys notice those clips that went viral are all her? She's the bait. I'm not really that funny on those clips, am I? Yeah, don't spam right now because I have this thing I've been doing for years with my community where the intro is like so one-on-one and personal, and then we can look at your links. But like the intro, because I'm worried if that fucking someone calls me, you got to be here and stream right now. If I don't do the intro, I just in a car ride, I'm like this. I wonder what I was gonna talk to them about, because I know you guys are different people every day, especially now. Well, I mean, back then you were never different people. Now it's like there's an Omegle group, there's a esoteric group, just there's so many different groups. So I always wonder who am I talking to in the intro? What was I talking about? Right. Yeah, the clips, as much as I look Layla in the eyes, like I do, I hold her chin like this. I wipe nut all off it, right? It's like, just please. I'm kidding. But I look her in the eyes and I go, I made you. But then I rewatch these clips, and now that I'm alone, right, I can say, dude, those clips are kind of all her, right? Like, I have 3 or 4 daughters right now, right, that look very young. But I think Layla is getting the craziest reaction because she's so manipulative in a good way that she rests her face in a youthful way that she doesn't do when she's here, unless she wants something. So when I watch the clips, I'm like, oh my God, she even starts, like this is her upright, but when she's on that, she looks sad and kidnapped. And I'm like, damn, no wonder people are freaking out extra hard with this one. Because I have a bunch of girls who look young. Yeah. Plus, it's like she got 5 million viewer clips in a day. That's like, wow. I don't know why she doesn't stream. Like, she could just do her own Omegle content. And I'm trying to get her to stream, but she won't do it. She's like, oh, I'll just be on yours. I'm like, no, no, do your own thing and don't let me just use you. Yeah, she's actually funny. Yeah, yeah, I'll give her that. Yeah, she's funny. She gets it. Layla's the best girl in LA, 100% that I've met. Because the other girls, John, you sure you want to stream right now? Don't you want your dick sucked? And then I'll be like this: if you touch my cock, I'm not going live because I've just finished work, and that's the last bit of energy I need. You know what I mean? And then they'll be like this: okay, we can go live, and they're stroking me, and I go, okay, I'm rarely horny, so when I am, it's like a treat. Will I be horny later? And usually I'll finish stream and I'm not horny. So I'll be like, wow, my dick is hard. I haven't seen my dick hard in so long. And then they start beating me off like this with their hands on my penis. Does that make sense? So sometimes, like when I'm around these LA girls, it's hard to get extra overtime work done because they start beating my dick off in front of me. Why do you like Fuzi? He's rude. Maybe I should tell you guys this, okay? The storyline with Fuzi is I thought he was gay. Behind the scenes, people told me he's just fucking puss. So that kind of shocked me. I still didn't want to be friends. I attacked him. Then he started slapping people. And I said, hey, you can't be slapping people, but I'm not going to lie. I've never in my life been so entertained. You know how hard it is to entertain me? Like, I read Masonic monitors. Like, I read boring shit, bro. So, yeah, he won me over. And now I've left Jesus Christ for G7. Can't even say that without feeling guilty, bro. And it's my favorite. That's my favorite joke. I'm not going to lie. I think my favorite comedy I've ever done is when someone like Nima or Fuzi is saying they'll beat me up, and I go, "Oh yes, Daddy, don't fight me." You know when I do that, That's my favorite comedy. But the problem is, a lot of comment sections are saying Zherka will not fight Aiden Ross and Nima and Fuzi because he's scared of them. And I'm like, I'm not even a good actor. Like, how the fuck are people buying into this? Maybe I have to set the record straight. Or should I just keep trolling? Anytime I have to ask you guys, should I keep trolling? The answer should be yes. Because it's like, dude, if I'm not trolling, I'll stop going live. You know me. And man, you guys were angry when I just attacked Fuzi. You guys want content with these creators. I gotta stop being so aggressive. I gotta start trolling more and stuff. But yeah, Fuzi won me over. That doesn't mean like I say he's a perfect person. I don't actually mean that about any human. Humans are wicked. But it is, if you followed Fuzi's, I didn't follow Fuzi's YouTube career, but I saw him everywhere and I saw his viral clips. Everyone knows Fuzi. Then I picked up watching him and Ahmed in the depression stage. Even when he was winning, he looked depressed actually here. And then I see him winning back or going full vengeance mode against everyone who trolled him. It's like the greatest content I've ever seen. I don't even know why people like watching Fuzi press people unless you watch his Twitch streams. If you watch his Twitch streams, it all makes sense. But yeah, a lot of people think if I was Fuzi's lawyer that I would be confident that I'd win. No, I wouldn't. Like, you can't just slap people. Basically, what I'm saying is, I will never be those fake dudes who go live and say slapping people is wrong. I will do the whole breakdown, psychoanalysis of everything that's right about this. And I don't say it's right objectively like God wants this to happen. I say it's right in Fuzi's head, so it's great lore. It's like in for me watching, it's character development in a bad way, where like you definitely don't want to go to prison slapping people, but you're definitely standing up for yourself for once in your life. It's just like, is there anything more important than that? Does that make sense? But yeah, because I go in depth, people go, just say it's wrong. And I go, yeah, but then I just sound like everyone else. And it's like, yeah, slapping people is wrong. Like, whoa, wow, great stream, bro. Did I get my brand deal money? But I wanna go in depth, you know? No, it's G7. It's not Z7. I never want to see Z7 again. Yeah, I didn't actually leave Christianity for G7. If for those guys who are like convinced, there's these YouTubers who react to me, and they're like, he left his religion to follow Fuzi. This guy is the biggest snake ever, and I'm like, what the fuck? But you just said Jesus, you left Jesus for G7. Yeah, but I also say I'm a pedo. Like, you gotta be able to differentiate what's a joke and what's not. What's your favorite podcast you ever did? My most honest podcast I've ever done was Pearl, which I don't know if she appreciates that because a lot of people like trolling. And then second will be Bradley Martin, and third will be the one that the guy hired me for today on his channel. So we're gonna spam the link when he releases the clips. I don't know. I've done so many podcasts. What's my best one? Oh, Soda Pop and Greek God X, Zherka, Raj Patel one that no one knows about. That's one of my favorites. Adam Green. Uh Actually, yeah, Adam Green, I because it's very hard to defend a lot of the stuff he was asking. So I was a black belt there. I had a good day. G33 one I liked, but that was more me learning about his side of the internet than my side. No, I needed cult like here. I need you guys Zherka over everything. Everywhere you go, you have to comment Zherka's a better creator than you. We're at war with other creators. Even if they say, I like Zherka, say, no, you have to love him, you fucking bitch. And remember, we reward that behavior when you show us screenshots, Dead Hexer and the whole team. If we see a consistent pattern of you defending our team and me, the Zherka operation, um, moderator, admin, all that, that's how you get that. And I used to not tell people because I wanted them to volunteer. But now I'm like, no, no. Now it's too many haters now. Wait, Fuzi's on social media again? What? Are you kidding? Is this guy joking? What are you talking about? Does that work? Talk about 369. Ah, the vibration, the mystery code to life. No. You know what's funny is if I leak all of these Masonic secrets, 99.9% of the population won't be able to actually use them to bend reality. People are convinced I do it. I am not even, I know I can philosophically get there, but I'm worried that if I go deep in that layer of my mind, that I won't come back. So I don't do it. But I know exactly the process to, well, not exactly. I have a good idea. Exactly would be like satanic. How did you get out of being homeless? Well, I don't want to call it homeless. I slept on couches, and then the nights that he would have his girl over, that's when I would go to a park. But it was homeless because I couldn't face my parents. Homeless means you don't have parents, right? And I sold drugs to make money. And I loved it. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like my most depressing times is when I made money and I look back on my struggle. I've never been that depressed at my lowest moments. My lowest moments will be remembering my lowest moments when I have money and realizing it's all for nothing. So I was a nihilist. Yeah, we'll check the Fuzi thing soon. Let's just do like 20 minutes of an intro and keep catching me up to speed with everything. Yeah, I was pretty broke. I was never broke because I didn't work. I just kept getting fired. I've always worked. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've never used when I quit gaming at 21. I've never listen to what I'm saying right now. I have never used the internet for anything else besides self development. That's why fitness was my first wave. The second wave, third wave. Then I went to religion. So I've never actually watched Speed and Kai. I'll see clips of Speed saying, "Who gonna stop me?" And I'll be like, "This is gold." But I've never actually entertained myself with the internet ever, unless it's some self development entertainment shit. Does that make sense? No, I didn't leave Islam. I left the idea of any other religion mattering because I was never like going to a mosque, right? I just gave up on all religions when I went to the darkest place in the rabbit hole. And then I tested because I still wouldn't, I would say Christ is king, but I wouldn't actually die for it, you know? And then I had sleep paralysis and I really, yeah, I had like the first time I ever cried as an adult this year, right before all my success. And people are like, "Did you see all the demon world stuff?" And I've never seen a demon. I've only felt them. I've never seen the devil. I've only felt the devil. All right, is that Arion in chat? My Arion? Should I mod him? Uh, oh, right. I love you guys on Twitter. Like everything I post, you guys say I'm king and shit like that. That's hilarious. You're pissing everyone off. That's why I have to tweet that I'm live because I need my Twitter people. Everyone who makes most of these guys, who the fuck made an account just for me on Twitter? I love those guys, bro. There's so many of you. I have to tell them we're live. I fucked up again. There's nothing weirder than going live and seeing the chat roll and getting a surge of arousal and horniness. Can never explain why that happens. Some people, like most of my friends, when they go live, they get nervous. Like, chat. And a lot of people get anxious and excited. Me, I just get horny when I see chat. And it's not like I envision men typing. Not Andrew. I just know I'm doing what I'm supposed to do today after work. So I finished work and I'm still in overtime now. And so it just makes me, I don't know, working hard makes me so horny, which is weird because that's when I get exhausted and I go, I don't want sex, but I want sex, but I don't want to do anything about it. I don't want to move in the bedroom. So I put all my energy here. Does that make sense? I gotta stop speaking my mind because I start sounding crazy. Is numerology, astrology satanic? If I had to pick yes or no, I would say, yeah, predicting the future is not good, bro. But why I don't talk about that at all is because I know you guys are not going to do it. Like, very few people on earth can do it. JP Morgan, I think, or high level banking, zodiac alignment guys are like billionaires who do it. Like, people on the internet don't know what they're doing. Call Sneeko, why? And like, why do I have to be friends with Sneeko? Why can't I just here? Check it out, yo. On Jesus' name, I love Sneeko. I have love for Sneeko. I want to see him win. I'll knock out anyone who goes against him in front of me in person. His enemies are my enemies. I'll do much more for him physically, especially than he would for me. I love Sneeko, but I don't remember ever saying that Sneeko's my friend live. I think I'm the only dude who said influencers are not my friends. I've thought me repeating this a million times, which kind of damaged my relationships too. Me repeating this should mean Zherka didn't switch up. I'll be friends with Sneeko when he needs his viewer count up. He's doing good right now. But why do I have to be friends with him right now? Like, why do I have to be friends? Why do I have to be chummy right now? I'm not even in his town. You know what I mean? But I'm not bitter. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed in Sneeko that he like showed that side of himself live, because when he showed it offline, I didn't really care. Like I was gonna meet him in Brazil, and we're like, get all the tickets, and we're about to meet tomorrow. Me, Yassine, Arab, Sneeko. We found the Airbnb, and then he just, hey guys, I can't make it. Cancel the whole operation. I have to fly to Andrew Tate. And this was like 6, 7 months ago, right? Before I even was on Fresh and Fit. When I was in Devonshire at Mike's house. And Mike just started smiling and laughing at me. And he said, I told you he'd do that. And I'm like, well, you didn't tell me shit because I already predicted he'd pull out for stupid reasons. And then it's like, I don't care if you do the clout. This guy's got more clout for me because, dude, honestly, I don't pay your bills. So yeah, ditch me. But if you start ditching me live where Chad is making fun of me, I'm not going to take Chad's fucking abuse. I'm going to be like, yo, Chad, what do you want me to do? He's fucking has Foozy now. So yeah. But yeah, I'm so tired of being the authentic guy because authentic means asshole. Because you go back 6 months, we are not friends. We are coworkers. That's all I say. And people are like, well, you'd fight someone for your coworker? Yeah, I would. I spent a lot of time with them. What the fuck? Yeah. But yeah, I don't dislike Sneeko. I just think his community is, they're all faggots, Tate boy faggots. I've never learned anything from his community. I don't believe they're the age they say they are. The ones that support me actually turn me off. Like when I get comments like, yo, I'm Sneeko's guy, but I'm still with you, Zherka, I literally say, fuck off. Like, it puts me in a weird mood when I go, I don't know, the internet can watch Zherka do 100 hours on Sneeko's stream and he does 0 hours on my stream, and then they'll say, Zherka used Sneeko. What kind of humans are these people? That community has to be the most disgusting bunch of faggots I've ever seen. It's like, at least Heel Mike's community said, Zherka, you're an asshole. The way you talk is mean to Heel Mike, but yeah, it's true. Mike uses you. And he's never, ever helped you on your stream. At least Mike's community will admit the hours they look at. But Sneeko's doesn't. Sneeko's community says, Zherka used you for clout. He was at 4,000 viewers when I was with him. What clout? Whoa, you mean his big name? Yeah, okay, you can say that, but don't say like direct leeching for live stream viewers, because after I recorded stream with Sneeko, I did not go live for 2 months. So if it was leeching, I would have gone live right after, and I would have snaked him right after to get the viewer count. But I don't snake people, bro. And I don't mind looking like the villain. So Sneeko will be like, John's an asshole, and John will be like, Sneeko's a faggot. And everyone goes, whoa, Zherka is the bully, because he took it further. I don't give a fuck that I took it further. I care who started it. That's how I've always been. I've always been like Dick Cheney. I'll look for like one little thing, and I'll be like, okay, let's go to war. Another thing, you know, I've never called Sneeko a cuck unless it was in front of his face with Aiden Ross when we're giggling about it. Imagine Zherka biting his tongue, not using that ammo ever. Meanwhile, he calls me a degen every day, which is like, that kind of language damages my paycheck, and I don't care because it's true. I am. You know, I'm not Andrew Tate that goes, I am not a degenerate. I've changed because of Islam. Now I get head behind the scenes. But a lot of people said your tweet where you called Sneeko a fraud is too much. What do you want me to say when he's in a hot tub making me look bad with a fucking girl? What do you want me to say, huh? You want me to ignore chat? Where chat says, Zherka, you're afraid to call out your buddy for selling his soul? Like, do you think I would have ever called Sneeko a fraud if he was not in that hot tub? No, I'd say, nah, the guy fornicates. Big deal. And I regret it. I regret calling Sneeko a fraud because I realized Sneeko's level of fraud is 1% compared to blue pill people who are 99% fraud. There's levels to being a fucking hypocrite. And he's not really, doesn't drink, He's left every party I've ever taken him to. He just fucking drops me off and goes home. So he's not lying about any of that. But when he got in the hot tub, that's when I said, oh, now we're doing full-on hypocrisy. Now I have to call you a fraud. And it's not like I wrote it with anger in my eyes. I wrote it like, how stupid do you look for saying Zherka stays with hoes? You know? And when I tweeted it, I immediately regret it. But I always remember Andrew Tate free from prison. Zherka's not my friend. I disavow Zherka. He disavowed JQ weeks before that pissed me off, and I let that slide. Then when he said, I'm not Zherka's friend because of Andrew Tate's free, he didn't say that part, but obviously, like, connect the dots, idiot. I was like, okay. Then he did the whole, I'm not Zherka's friend with Fuzi. Okay. Then he ditched the call that I wasted $1,400 Ferrari day rental to go on a call with Fuzi and Sneeko because he said, don't be late. And I was late, but I made it and they ditched me. And I'm like, okay, you ditched me while chat's making fun of me for being ditched while I lost all this money and I didn't film today. You know how angry I was? Then didn't say shit, just kept doing the same trolling and it's not really personal. Then he's in a hot tub. I was like, what the fuck? And then I really started thinking, I'm like, does it matter? Like, am I here for Sneeko's approval? No. But if I attack him on Twitter and call him a fraud, he'll never go in a hot tub again, making our side look good again. So I'll do it. Fuck it. Then he tells Aiden Ross to unfollow me. And I'm like, I guess Aiden's a good friend. Since they're close, that's what you're supposed to do. But it's kind of gay, too. It's like, the conversation's gay. Like, you know, I'm not cool with Zherka. And he's like, oh, really? What did he do? And you know, Aiden's the kind of guy that's like, Sneeko, you're my boy, so I'm not even going to ask what Zherka did. I'm just going to assume Zherka's off the rails. And it's like, if you've been following us, I have never been more innocent in my life in a fucking Twitter or internet beef. It's like, if you're going to say I use someone for clout, or say connections, don't say clout. If you say clout, at least show me the VOD of Sneeko on my stream. Not the stream where he abandons me to have I don't know if it was a threesome or if they cuddled or what they did. I'm not going to put that on him. But he took the bitches to humiliate me, and I found it hilarious. When people humiliate me, it's the funniest thing. I think it's the funniest thing. Because when I'm humiliated, I stay live. I don't turn it off like everyone else. Because, like, I'm clinically a fucking narcissist, so it's shocking to me if I ever get embarrassed. I go, wow. My hero, John, is being cucked. I got cucked because I told that girl, you're a fucking whore behind the scenes. I just yelled at her I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me that day. Yeah, if I didn't piss her off, she would have done her little clout chasing. But, you know, she would have done it offline. But I don't know, Sneeko. You know what's funny about Sneeko? He's so adorable, dude. He wanted to be the first person to ever cuck Zherka, and he got it done. But the internet blew up with a photo of the two girls making out on the couch and him watching while Zherka's talking, because I got abandoned, so I had to talk to chat while they're in the background. And the photo got like 100,000 likes in like 10 minutes. And it was my friend Juju, the girl, and she was bothered that he abandoned me. So she just posted him as a cuck. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know. I was like, why? You know, she's cool, but she didn't have to do all that. And the photo went viral, and he still lost the optics war. Like, the whole internet said it's cuck behavior to watch two girls on the couch with you making out. No, it's not. How's that cuck behavior? But I remember Sneeko messaged me. He's like, what the fuck, Zherka? And I'm like, yeah, bro, you just can't win. Like, the day you cucked Zherka and you had to delete the VOD. No, he didn't do that. He didn't even ask, but it was weird. Anyways, yeah. I'm so tired of people saying clout chaser if they've never been on my platform. Meaning my clout did not rise actively. It rose passively when I was offline, which is a lot less. Like, it's the difference from me being on Aiden's stream and Aiden standing right here, right? If Aiden stands right here, even if they don't like me, they go, oh, Aiden might stand next to Zherka on this platform. Follow, 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 follow. It's way different than me being on Aiden's. Also, the Seagull, like, double teaming me when I'm in debates was pissing me off. That shit was so annoying. Right? And it was only Nick Fuentes who said, Nick said something interesting. He said, Sneeko is a Muslim because Andrew Tate is a Muslim, and Andrew Tate is a Muslim not only for an ethnic shield as he's being canceled, but because it's the most hardcore followed religion, meaning 5 times a day they're praying. They're praying more than Christians. And then Nick Fuentes said, if all it takes for you to join a religion is watching the people of the religion taking it serious, then you should be a Scientologist. You should be a part of a cult or Amish because they take it even more serious than Muslims. And I remember thinking to myself, like, how did I not get to that opinion before, Nick? How the fuck did Nick destroy all of Andrew Tate's career and make him, like, how? And then Nick kept talking about other things and he forgot about that opinion. And I'm like, how is Nick's nonchalant, passive statement about Tate and nuke? There's people actually bloating nukes, and he just nonchalant said it, and it's literally dismantles all of Andrew Tate. And I was like, geez, I don't know why I'm a narcissist and I find myself so intelligent when people like Nick exist, but they don't. It's just Nick. No one else is that. But yeah, that argument was like vicious. Like that made all Christian sinners look so good too. And I have a feeling if Nick said it to Andrew Tate's face, he wouldn't understand. Because then Andrew Tate would be like, well, I know Scientologists are more serious about their faith than Muslims, but there's more Muslims. Therefore, it's the right word of God. Like more Muslims are taking it hardcore. It's a quantity thing. Which Nick would just go back to, there's more Christians on earth, but they take it less serious. So is it quantity or is it quality? Like, he pretty much checkmates Andrew Tate with that argument. And I was so angry when he said it, because I'm like, how did I avoid the obvious? No one in my chat said it either. Like, we all missed this. Andrew Tate doesn't even know you. Andrew Tate knew me before I got on Fresh and Fit, actually. They watch everyone who's up and coming. They cockblock whoever's up and coming. And because as soon as I got on Sneako's stream, the whole Red Pill community behind the scenes in Discord lobbies were all the influencer guys were saying Zherka's next. And they're saying he's not going to boom big, but he's definitely going to be up there. And I was the only one that said I'm going to boom big because I know what I can do. Tristan said he doesn't know you. Yeah, he literally responded to my DM direct message. So, was he, I don't know who you are. My nigga, you don't, just click. All I asked Tristan was, how come you guys never JQ'd, even when you were not in hot water and you were just making money, even before prison and all that? And then he blocked me. He didn't like that. And then my team brigaded him, my chat, and kept saying JQ, JQ. And this was his JQ moment. I don't care who the Matrix is. And all the Andrew Tate fans said, that's good enough for me. He said, who cares? What difference does it make? And we're like, no. You and your brother are the only people who care. You care the most about the Matrix. He said, even if the Jays are in power, so what? It's like someone rapes my girlfriend. And I go, what happened here? Look at her. Oh my God, Sally. And she goes, he did it, John. That man over there. And I go, no, I don't care about who. I care about what they were planning to do. Well, they raped me, John. Yeah, but what else? Like what? Imagine the police said, I don't care about who the culprit is. I care about what's going on here. The fuck? No, John, I'm saying Andrew Tate doesn't even know what he doesn't know. What the fuck does that mean? That's like those guys that's like Dave Chappelle. I did not know I could not do that. Like getting out of a parking ticket. No, Zherka, I'm saying Andrew Tate doesn't even know what he doesn't know. No, I think Andrew Tate's intelligent, actually. Way above average. So he JQs. He's got Iggy in the war room. Give me a break. There's no political operative with a bunch of clout that doesn't know the J thing. Come on, bro. Even Lawrence Southern and them deep down know. Should we ban that guy? Like, I don't even know how to respond to him. Yeah, no, the weirdest thing about Tristan Tate calling me a dork was when I realized I caught myself talking once about anime and just the way I speak, and I realized, isn't the word dork invented for Zherka? Imagine I did not look like a Chad. Everyone would be spamming dork. Like, my looks is an illusion, but I'm 21-year-old virgin. No one else did that. That's very dorky. My whole lore is the biggest dork. So that's when I realized, I'm like, am I tripping over something that's true? Even when I talk to girls, like, they go, oh, you're so dorky in person. And I mean, it's charming to them if you look like me, but I don't know if I look different, I don't think I'd get away with all that Digimon talk. I don't know. No, because dude, I'll never beef the Tates again. Because when I started beefing the Tates, I got a bunch of hate. Then all the haters clicked follow and said they love me because I JQ'd and Tate is afraid. So I absorbed all this clout and money from them, hating on them. And people are like, why did you stop hating on the Tates as much as you used to? It's because when I turned their army into Zherka fans, they started giving me dirt on the Tates. And I'm curious, so I opened it up and it's just gay porn. Well, I mean, it's Andrew Tate and a woman, but I definitely don't want to see a naked Andrew Tate. So it's gay. Like everyone. So when they're giving me dirt, they're giving me files. I don't open any of them. Because I go, is this porn? And they go, yeah, Zherka, took me hours to find this. And I'm like, you're gay for even attacking Andrew Tate with gay porn. Even if he did it, you're saving gay porn on your computer, on your phone. It's like those friends in your group who save a picture of Mandingo's cock to shock the group chat. And they think they're the Zherka of the group chat, when really they just have a big black penis saved on their phone for days. And they're waiting for the right moment to stop being gay, but they have to be gay one last time to post it. It's the gayest shit ever, bro. It's like, there was this one guy, Panda's friend, who's my friend, and I helped him out so much, and he he took my phone number down. I forgot he took it, and I said, who is this? Thank you, Holo, I appreciate that. He sent a big penis meme that's funny to boys, I guess, and men. And I grabbed him and I was about to punch him and everyone pulled us off each other. And he had no idea how I went from best friend. And I said, you never send me that fucking gay porn. And he said, no, it's a meme, bro. Look closer. And I said, I don't care how funny it is. If the imagery is a phallus, a penis, it's gay. And I'm not those guys who turn gay watching a naked penis. I'm not afraid. I just think it's gay that your comedy is naked penises, right? Like, if I could bring 1,000 people to Christ by analyzing gay porn, just burn in hell, man. Just burn in hell. Fuck no. To this day, when I turned 29, I have never watched straight anal porn. Male on female anal, the most I've seen is 2 seconds before clicking out, and even that's rare, like maybe years ago. But I've never watched an anal scene in my life. Since high school, I always thought it was, ugh. I've never in my life watched a woman take it up the ass. And if I did, it was impulsive, like you click on the porn when I used to watch porn, and it would show for a second and I take it off. I've lost my favorite porn videos that I used to love. I could never find them again because I click away. I don't just block, I like have to exit. Since high school, I've never watched anal porn. I've went my whole life never watching anal. Ever. Watching means more than 1 second. And people are like, it's because of God. It's nope. I wasn't really with God ever. I don't watch it because it's disgusting. And it's disgusting because it's gay to me. Now I connect the dots. I had a best friend in high school that I'm not saying this to like convince you guys. I can put him on the podcast actually and interview him, but it would be cruel. I think he'd start crying. He only watched girls getting fucked in the ass for years, all day, for hours. Degenerate. Not like me, like twice a week, and then feel shame after I masturbate for 5 minutes and come. This guy would watch for hours out of curiosity, and he now he's gay. And it was so weird because I didn't even yell at him when he's gay because we hated women growing up. And then he said to me, he's like, I just don't want to, he's like, I like pussy, but I just don't want to deal with women, John. That's why I'm gay. And I saw him like years ago. He said that to a buddy of mine in the group chat. And I responded in the group chat based. But in my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, you're kissing a man. As much as I hate women, I still want to kiss them. And for me, I don't think the alternative, if I stopped kissing women, I don't think I would be gay and go to men. I think I would just be jacking off in public. Like I would be something else. That's, yeah, just the fact that people go up people's buttholes is so bizarre to me. I have never in my, I've met models who have tiny body counts and they couldn't date me because they've done anal once. They said, oh, just the tip or something. And I literally flipped the table and freaked out. If they've even had a finger in their bum, throughout the whole date, all I'm doing in my head is saying, I'm going to cheat on you. And I never even end up dating them or cheating on them because I don't date them. Yeah. If a girl does anal even once, I will it'll literally bother me so much. Yeah. Yeah. I think the only time I've ever wanted to abandon Heel Mike. Yeah. Or if you're a homie of mine and if you've put your finger in someone's butthole, never tell me. Because like our friendship will shift so quickly. Yeah. But either way, I don't date. I don't do any of that gay shit. I'm building you guys. I'm building the army. But yeah, I could just see Andrew Tate fucking a girl in the ass. I can see Sneeko doing it. Not like I've asked, but I can see all these guys trying it once. And for me, if you have to try something once, you're gay. Okay? And yeah. But that's not really why I attacked the Tates. Why I attacked the Tates is as soon as they got back on Twitter, I said this is some CIA shit. Because like I go by the 1 to Nick Fuentes scale, right? How banned are you? And if they're giving you millions of people on the largest platform, come on. Are you really that influential then? Are you really that destroying the public and making them do battle the elites? Like what? Andrew Tate is the best thing against the elites because the elites allow him to be on Twitter. It makes no sense. If Nick didn't exist, I think I would be an Andrew Tate fan. But then the porn stuff, I remember my chat used to always attack me for defending Tate because they're like, he made his power, millions is power, right? They said he got his power through porn. And, you know, I have porn star friends, but I say to their face, like, I would ban that so fast. I would ban that shit so fast if I was in power. Yeah, so that's why I'm not clicking your link. Like, I'm going to expose Andrew Tate. I don't care, bro. I don't care. All your links are gay. or Andrew Tate fucking some OnlyFans whore. I think the coolest part of Andrew Tate was that he admit he fucked whores. But when he took that away as well, I was like, oh, this is a phony. Because in the beginning, he's like just a capitalist, right? And then he said, oh, fuck, I need more backup. I need Muslims. The biggest plot twist, joining Andrew Tate. Well, I'll never be allowed to join because I JQ in detail for hours and platform Nick on Fresh and Fit. Like, I'm the bridge, right? Sneeko knew Nick for a year, didn't put him on Fresh Fit. Me in my first day, like, that was hard to gain Myron's trust like that. It took like 2 days. But Myron and I, we get along, so it wasn't the hardest thing in the world. And Nick is no snake. Like, he looked at me and he said, John, you know what's going to happen? They're going to nuke you. They're going to come for your Discord. You're going to lose monetization. And then I was like, I wasn't even listening to Nick. I was just hearing if I'm actually a Christian, I'll platform that kid. But man, just like it right after I get nuked. Fresh Fit gets nuked. I think this Media Matters did it, really. Nobody knows for sure. But yeah, Myron knew everyone. We had like long roundtable conversations about this because it's like you notice the Tate brothers disappeared when we were JQing hard because they're afraid that the 100,000 viewers would say, add Andrew Tate to the call. If 100,000 Rumble viewers said, add Andrew Tate to the call, imagine Myron and Fresh and Sneeko. They would be like this. That's why when I said Andrew Tate's gay, and I said it like a joking thing, right? They had to shut it down because they're like, hey, let's not do that thing where we're testing how based people are. Like, Andrew Tate's this based, Myron is literally, and it's so weird. Like, you can never say John was a bad influence because I was yelling at Myron for a lot of things, but he'd look me in the eyes, no lie, he would do this. I don't care if I get banned off YouTube. I care about the truth. And I'm like, really, Myron? And he would say this about the Abba Preach stuff too when he was doing that. So it's shocking to me. And Fresh was like, I don't know if this is the right move. And I remember I said, I'll never make the decision for you guys. But you guys had Dawson on, so that's why I'm asking. And I didn't even know who Dawson was. I was really just like, hey, if you guys are Jaying, let's put the King Nick on. And I don't know what nuked them. A lot of people say Abba and Preach nuked them with the monkey sounds he was making because they demonetized me, and then a few days later, Fresh Fit. So it's a coordinated assault. And that was my first big YouTube paycheck, so that was very depressing. I didn't even think shorts can make you that much money. Or like shorts drive engagement for the VODs, I guess. You talk like a woman, stop gossiping. I mean, it's a live stream. You have to talk. Like, what am I going to fight the camera? Am I going to play a video game? The fuck? We have to talk about the JQ. I know it makes you uncomfortable because you're an Andrew Tate faggot, but your hero never JQ'd even softly, and when his brother did, he said he doesn't care. So the fact that your wife will be a whore, your wife will not be a virgin, all your life problems are because these guys won't step up. Just remember that. What does JQ mean? It doesn't matter. You're not that part of the internet. Go to Andrew Tate if you don't know. I'm with the intellectual dark web. I knew about JQ when I was in high school. But it didn't become super real to me until they nuked me and Nick 4 years ago at the same time. They nuked me, then Nick 2 days later when he was on Scuff Podcast. The cool thing is, internet never forgets. Like, they can nuke every platform, and hundreds of thousands of people literally watched John Zherka do something Andrew and Tristan won't do, and not in a stupid way, like Dawson. But yeah, I don't think you guys should obsess over that. I think you guys should obsess over who was the most honest on the internet. If you obsess over that, especially if you're a Christian, then you stop asking stupid questions like hand on God, I, John Zherka, am 1 billion times more honest than Andrew and Tristan. And I did it 4 years ago, and then I redid it as I popped off to prove I'm not a fucking capitalist. Just because I make money doesn't mean I didn't lose more than I ever made. You know what I mean? Yeah, which is funny. I'm the entertainer. No, I'm the political operative in the ruling class's eyes. Not that they know us, but like the way the algorithm's set up to damage us. They're considered entertainers. Isn't that funny? The funny guy is not the entertainer. Those guys are. But I do the comedy thing. You know what I mean? Like if you really think about it, you guys owe me so much, dude. You guys owe me so much power and money and to just keep lifting me to the top. I've done sacrificed everything, not even for you guys, bro. I did it for God. Because the coolest thing I've ever seen is when someone said, Zherka, if you went phony today, you did more than anyone in the last 70 years, like, or 40 years, if you don't count Ye. So I could go fake today and I will die honest. You know what I mean? I could do whatever. I could start doing toy commercials about Fisher Price. I could be the Blippy guy. I could shark do. I could do that for 10 years and I'll be more honest than the Tate brothers. Isn't that fucking nuts? But you guys want to talk about transgender with the here's Andrew Tate and Tristan and Sneeko. Well, no, Sneeko's real as fuck. He JQ'd hard. He lost millions of followers. I don't even care if you say ignorance. Like, dude, that is brave as shit. Like, Sneeko is iconic compared to the Tates. Here's Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate. Hello, chat. Today we want to talk about transgender. Like, what's the deal with transgender? You're cutting your penis off. And everyone's like, wow, he's attacking 0.00001% of the population that holds literally 0% power. And it's the same script as Ben Shapiro on these guys. And it's like, you know why they put transgender on TV? To see how demoralized the public is. Will they deal with it or will they push back? Oh, they're dealing with it. A lot of them are starting to cut their dicks off too. We can COVID lock them down. But if people go, what the fuck is this? You're cutting your dick off? Then they go, okay, we're going to do COVID lockdown, but curfew only at 8 p.m. Like, that's how they gauge. Yuri Bezmenov said it best for ideological subversion, the KGB defector. He explained that the best, I think. Or maybe I'm mixing it up. So yeah, I'm so tired of people talking about authentic, okay? If we're talking authentic, Nick, even though I did this before I knew who Nick was, but he did it the best. Nick, Zherka, Dawson, which I hate the guy, but I'm honest. Whatever. God is watching. I'm not going to look like a homo right now. And Sneeko's in top 10 because he disavowed everything he did for us. And I hate saying everything he did for us because people think Nick and I were secretly friends and we're CIA. And no, I mean us as in like everyone who's willing. No. Nick, Myron, because Myron put the robe on. That's too much. Nick, Myron, then Zherka. And Myron has a bigger platform, so more risk. But then if we look at that way, Sneeko beats me because he lost the whole YouTube. But would Sneeko do it as he's a rising star like Zherka? I seriously doubt it. I'm going to lose friends with Aiden Ross if I do this. Oh no. Dude, if you're afraid of losing friends in this game, it means you don't think you're talented. So yeah, you can say I'm an asshole, a bad friend, never snaked one person in my online career. And don't ever say it's the guy I almost caught bullets for, Destiny. I don't think he caught bullets for me, bro. I kind of wish that black guys shot me so people could be like, the guy that Destiny treats the worst on his stream, John Zherka, caught a bullet for that little bitch. You know what I mean? So call me an asshole, call me whatever you want, and I see comment sections turning on me, my own Clips channel comment sections, and that's when I said, like, I swear to God, if you're a supporter of mine, but you think Sneako's in the right, I spit on your whore mother, especially if you're a subscriber. I spit twice. Because you're a subscriber and you're doubting me, I lost too much. And if we look at, well, John, you talk about being a on paper millionaire, so like you're a sellout, and no. Let's talk about how much money I lost being myself. Then we can compare. I'm almost tempted to do the Andrew Tate route, do a couple porn things, hire a bunch of these girls who are in love with me anyway. Like, I look them in the eyes, I go, I'm using you, and they go, I'm still in love, John. One day you're gonna change, and I can literally get 50% of their paycheck with these porn girls. I can literally get a Bugatti tomorrow and then say, what's the deal with transgender? And everyone, I'm a populist, everyone loves me. And then what? That's selling your soul. No, I'm not Fousey on Wish. I'm straight Fousey. How can you forgive yourself? You never forgive yourself. You're always going to sin. The fuck? You ask for forgiveness from Jesus Christ. That's it. You don't wake up tomorrow and go, I'm a good Christian. Oh, I had sex with my wife and brought my kid into a B system that I didn't fight. And I say B system because saying the Matrix is just cringe. Battling the Matrix. Like, you know when Sneako got banned off the internet? You know what he said on his live? Let me know if you remember this. When he got banned and sent into the Shadow Realm, before Rumble was even a thing, it was just like a new website, the chat, who didn't even know me, said, Sneako, you have to collab with Alex Jones, Nick Fuentes, and John Zherka. And so Sneako, this is how, he didn't even know who I was. Sneako said, you know, to like hype up his chat, he said, shout out Alex Jones, a shout out Nick, I just met Nick Fuentes, and that Zherka guy. Why did your chat say Zherka? There's a reason when people get banished that they're sent to me. Because I was the first banished, bitch. Sheesh. And he's like, well, why aren't you banned off YouTube when you were up and coming? Because I didn't post in a year. I would do it on live, on Twitch. Well, then why weren't you banned off Twitch? I'm the most banned streamer in Twitch history. One streamer had a bomb threat and got permabanned. Zherka just spoke on his first week and got permabanned. No bomb threat. Like, you see how hated I am? Imagine if I had a bomb threat. You need to chill on that schizo shit. Dude, it's been 4 years of you guys saying I'll spiral and destroy my life and that I'm schizo. It hasn't happened. Things got better. The guys who are convinced I'm dealing drugs, taking drugs, and doing cocaine and spiraling, you guys have been saying this for 4 years, and look where we're at. Oh, it's coming, John. Give me a break. Actually, I'll make the argument that I think I could do drugs and still keep going. That's how good I am. You know? After all those bans, I really learned. Well, I haven't learned because I just got demonetized and Discord nuked. But that was worth it for 100,000 views with Nick. And it exposed Destiny so hard that he broke his friendship with me. What the fuck? And you know what's funny is 2 years ago I said, you know, Steven, as much as we're friends, eventually it will be your sword against mine, and I'll be standing next to Nick Fuentes. And Destiny said, Nick would hate you. And I was actually convinced Groypers would hate me. I don't know why. Right? Because Groypers love Trump, and that guy fucks a lot of bitches. Like, he's way worse than me. Yeah, so I am the most honest streamer on Kick. Deal with it. Also, I don't care that Aiden Ross unfollowed me because Sneeko said so, because they're actually friends and I've never even met Aiden. And I'm not really a Zoomer, so I don't think I'd kick it with Aiden like that. I think we just do great content, but then I think I'll just go home. I don't think I'd go get soup with Aiden and Sneeko. And like anytime you see me with influencers, they're all eating and mingling, and I'm like this. Be like, Zherka, get off your phone. And I'll be like this. And what? What are we going to talk about? Minecraft? Like, I read about Freemasonry. You guys, we're not going to get along like that. Call Fuzi right now. Send me the link. I don't want to call him. I want to be caught up to date. Like, what did I miss? What was, don't spoil it, but what did I search up? Fuzi is back. By the way, hold on. Amaranth doesn't even look like this in person, okay? Ammo, if you look like this in person, I would have let you hit. You know what I find so fucking cringe about this whole Fuzi situation? Everyone who used Fuzi for clout, was afraid to tell him slow down. I have a million DMs saying you're a homosexual, slow down. Then I attack him live when he's peeking, burned the whole bridge. Then he started slapping people, and I was like, yo, this is hilarious. And he answered the call. I don't even know why he answered my call, but I didn't think he'd answer. I thought I did a number on him. So if you think about it, all those guys are leeches, and they twist the facts and say, Zherka called Fuzi when he had 2 viewers, called him a cuck, then got on his dick when he's at 70,000 viewers. What the fuck are you talking about? It's the other way around, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, you fucking stupid morons.
And I didn't even sit on my lap.
Hey!
Sit on my lap. I'm a rapist.
Hey!
I'm literally a rapist. So I don't like white people anymore. But check it out. I used to, and then I met you guys in person. No, some white boys pissed me off. Can you take a picture with my girlfriend? And I go like this. What? But I never have the balls to embarrass them in front of their own girl. So I just go like, what are you doing? And they get weirded out when I go on the picture. I go to put my arm around the boy and not the girl. And they like try and squeeze me in the middle of the photo. I'm like, don't ask me to take a picture with your girl. It makes me so fucking uncomfortable. Don't do that. And they always look at me like, you couldn't take her from me if you wanted to. That's not the point. The point is, what is this movement? Like, what do you watch me all day and you don't practice what I preach? The fuck? So, this is Panda. Panda's a good dude. It's just he's been MIA. Like, where's your podcast?
I signed my contract today.
With Git?
Yeah, so every day.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so you're going to have people tomorrow. I shouldn't get a hotel. I should stay.
I got a girlfriend today. Juju.
Oh, Juju's in LA?
Yeah.
I just spoke about her. Shout out Juju. Okay, yeah, well, I'm down to come. I'll host into you. You want me to host into you?
Yeah, yeah.
That's perfect.
Me, you, and her.
That's perfect, yeah. Also, another thing. No, keep that open. That was nice. Right? Make sure the cats don't come. Yeah. So, Sneeko and all these guys use Fuzi, even though secretly they're like, well, is he gay? I think that's what I'm assuming, because he was doing a lot of flamboyant shit. Zherka attacks Fuzi. Then Zherka's on a podcast that says they'll call Fuzi, and I said, he's not going to answer. I attacked him so hard. He answers, and I said, this is hilarious. You're like slapping people. And people took it as you're manipulating Fuzi to collab with him. When I said to his face, I don't want to collab. I don't want to meet. I don't, just keep giving me stuff to react to when I'm offline. Not even when I'm live, because I used to just watch it alone. Now it's even funnier. And people are like convinced I knew his fucking viewer count. No, bro. Actually, if I leaked the DMs with Fuzi, which I wouldn't do, I would look like such a fucking hero. Right? And people are like, but you glazed him because you said you're dropping Jesus Christ for G7. Yeah, this is comedy. I don't think Zherka dropped Fuzi. I mean, I didn't drop Christ Almighty for G7. This is my favorite joke I do. I've been doing this one for years. And it takes a lot for me to even blaspheme like that. It's not even blaspheme because God is laughing. God is like literally laughing. If you became Fuzi's security, you would be the best content creator. Yeah, dude, no one can pay me enough money to be someone's security guard. Are you fucking retarded? If I was not doing anything, or if I was a live streamer for a living, maybe. But it's like, what are you talking about? Got so much to do this year, and this year's flying by. It feels like the longest year of my life, but also I want some more time in this year. The only way I have more time in this year is if I slow up on the collabs and go back to me. Right? Who is this fucking little bitch? I'll ban you, bro. I'm just lazy. Can't find it. Zherka fangirl says, I am pregnant with your baby. Add me back on Snapchat. I love you. Oh, and she plugged her little. Who is this? First of all, the last thing I'll do is add you back if you're pregnant. You're supposed to say, Zherka, I'm not pregnant. What is this? Have I met you? Yeah, darling, I'm not going to lie to you, right? This is not how you get a following. Like adding your plug. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Even your internet, your Instagram has STDs. Like you infected my PC. These whores, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Most of the times, why I let you girls suck my dick when I'm in LA is so I can smack the back of your head. Because I literally say, hey, I like to play rough. Not really. I just take the dick sucking. But they go, oh yeah, Zherka, I know to be with you, you're gonna smack the back of my head when I give you head. And I literally like hate you guys for it's like an excuse to legally beat up a woman. Just fuck it up and degrade her. Anyways. What was I saying? Yeah, so it's like Zherka never leached off Fuzi. But if I met Fuzi right now, then you can say it and have an argument, right? If Zherka meets up with, if I fly to Fuzi, that's leeching. So I'm not going to do that. Even though I tweet that I'm going to do shit like this, it's funny to me, but I'm not going to do that. I have my own thing. But it doesn't mean I'm an idiot. I know do views and doing that is faster for streaming, but I'm doing other things. I'm not a streamer right now. Streaming I'll have for the rest of my life, bro. Like I'm not in a rush, and everyone already knows my name. These guys always run out of content and beg for Zherka back on, so it's like, whatever. Plus, I think I'd get Fuzi in trouble because he'd be like, Zherka, why are you pressing people? I don't want to do that anymore. So I think I missed my boat. If he lets me press people, then yeah. What happened to you and Sneeko? Long story short, Andrew Tate left prison. The internet boomed and said, I told you, John. I'm like, yeah, I knew. Right? And he left prison, and so Sneeko went live and said, I disavow my friendship with Zherka. Then he said, Zherka, can I use you for a debate with Fuzi? I said, I have a Ferrari, but okay. This is my Ferrari day. I'm supposed to vlog. Big views. I gave it to him. He ditched me, and then he said, I'm not Zherka's friend for like the third time that week while calling me a degen. So I was like, okay, there's the Trinity. He said we're not friends 3 times. I don't care. It's just Sneeko. Then he's in a hot tub with whores. And I post, you're a fraud. And he freaks out, unfollows, tells Aiden Ross to unfollow me. And yeah, he just went nuclear. I think he's waiting for me to say my bad. Because there's been so many times where he said, bro, why did you tweet that about me? And I would just delete it. I'd be like, oh, my bad. I didn't know it hurt you. I thought it was funny. Most of the times he laughs, but sometimes he'd be like, just take it off. And And that's how I got the collab with Fresh and Fit, actually, is Sneeko said he'd get me on. A month passed and he didn't. I got angry because he's like introducing everyone to them except me. And then he didn't want, in his head, he thought, I guess, Myron and I won't get along because Destiny said we were not going to get along and Destiny brainwashes the whole internet. So Sneeko wouldn't put me on. Then Sneeko started attacking Christ in January, I think. And I started ratioing the fuck out of him with 20,000 followers I had back then. And then I ratioed him so hard that I got angry that he kept insulting Christ because I just converted around that time. And it was saying stuff like, you eat the flesh of a man or some shit like that. I forgot what it was, but it was some stupid shit. Then I started attacking him on Twitter. And for some reason, when I attack Sneeko, I go very viral. It gets me a lot of likes. And he pretty much worded it like, I'll get you on Fresh and Fit. Just shut the fuck up. And I deleted everything. I'm like, okay. I'd rather convert people anyway. So yeah, I literally pressured him to do me a favor he was supposed to do like a month in advance. Now ask yourself, would Zherka have risked things to put Sneeko on? Yes, I would. I've done it before. Fuck. You know how many times I've been in a room with influencers that are like, I don't know about Sneeko, and Zherka, you're mature and you're responsible with your trolling, but Sneeko he doesn't know what he's doing, and he lost 1 million follower channel, so he's gonna lose the Rumble too. And I'm fucking defending this dude who's never defended me a day in his fucking gay life. So yeah. I just wish I attacked Sneeko sooner. I just didn't have anger until I saw him in a hot tub. Until I saw this. Actually, you know what? I really don't care. I don't want to talk about Sneeko. This is because then it gets clipped up and they say you never stop talking about him. And it's like, dude, reacting to chat is such... I'm getting baited, bro. Literally getting baited. Who's this? Why is this name Geo Scotty? Why can't I click links? She's 17? That's all men there. Oh, are you trying to get me to click through like, oh, she's underage? Is that what you're trying to do? There's all men here. What are you talking? Geo Scotty is... Who's Geo Scotty? I would love to do a collab with a 17-year-old girl. Because I've tried everything to get canceled. It's not working. Nobody's convinced I'm a pedo. So I think that would be some damning evidence. If me and a 17-year-old went live, I would do it. I don't give a fuck, bro. They would put me on the right panels. Like, they'd put me on Piers Morgan. And Piers would be like, why are you on stream with a 17-year-old girl? And I'd be like, Piers, to get on your fucking faggot show, Jesus is King. And he'd be like, I've been got. Stupid British ugly fuck. But now, if the law didn't exist, would John Zherka have sex with a 17-year-old girl? I already do! It's just that she's 18. But like a couple of months ago, she was 17. I don't think anything changed much in a couple of months. So I'm not being a phony. I'm not being a phony when I say, like, when I met Mindy, I said, when did you turn 18? And she said, 4 weeks ago or something? 3 weeks ago? And I said, what, are you supposed to be in grade 12 right now while you're on my stream? Or at Mike's stream because I juiced Mike's ass instead of my stream? Like an idiot, like I juiced Sneeko. And she's like, yeah, this year I'm supposed to spend all year in grade 12. I was like, whoa, what? So everything we did together in LA on Mike's stream, your classmates are in high school as you're sucking my dick. And she's like, yeah, John. And she's showing me Snapchats and they're like literally in school. And I was like, what? How's this legal? She's like, because I'm 18. And I'd be like, I know you're 18, but if you're supposed to be in a homeroom right now as you're sucking my cock, to me it's illegal. I don't care if it's legal in front of the eyes of the law. So I know you're not supposed to be. It's not. First of all, you shouldn't be sucking my cock, and you should be in school. But the fact that like, think about it. If I got head at 8 a.m., let's say I woke up early, that's when she's supposed to be in homeroom that day. Not last year, not a month ago. That actually, as I'm talking right now, she's in summer school. She's supposed to be in summer school right now, right? So technically, everyone should cancel me for being a pedo, but no one's doing it because I don't know why. I'm literally tweeting everything to get canceled right now. And I said, don't give me 1 million because, I will go even more. I didn't think I could go further. Look, I'm changing this to professional pedophile, but look at this. Oh, and another thing. I was shadow banned on Twitter, my nigga. I was shadow banned on Twitter. And so I was just angry that I'm shadow banned. Everyone's sending me screen shares of can't find my channel. And even if they're following me, I type on Twitter, I am a pedophile, sad face. I am actually a pedophile. And they lift the Twitter shadow ban that day. And I go up 200 followers that day. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did anyone see that? If you're following my Twitter, I'm not lying. They lift my shadow ban. When I said I'm not actually a pedo, I was still shadow banned. When I said I actually am, what? And I think someone at Twitter headquarters is appreciating honesty. But look at my last tweet since the shadow ban. Look at the time. If you look at the timestamp, Jesus is truth. I can't find it, but I know I'm not lying. I'm never lying. I'm just confused. There. I'm actually a pedo sad face. Sad face. And people are like, you're CIA, you talk to them at headquarters, and I'm like, yeah, sure, bro. Sure. Or maybe it's because I joined them. How do you get over a breakup? It's simple. You text 100 other girls begging to suck your dick models, and you look at your chat that made you a millionaire, and you talk to them. Oh, wait, you're a loser. You'll never get over her. I've never even had a breakup where she didn't come back to me in my life, even when I was broke. How the fuck are people breaking up with you? If someone breaks up with you, you know what's really happening there? Someone said, Jill, should I just leak my DMs with her? No, that would be mean. Anyways, I'm not an alpha widower where I alpha widow people, right? This is what I do. I go, look, because we're not an exclusive relationship, here's what's going to happen. You're my ex, but you're going to come back to being my girlfriend. But a lot of shady things I'm going to do behind the scenes. And she'd be like, well, you're cheating on me? I'd be like, no. It's not cheating because you're not my girlfriend. But I'm definitely not preparing you for my future. And then they have a heart attack. But I got to be honest. You simp for Jill, it's embarrassing. I simp for Jill on schedule once a month. The way I simp for Fuzi, where I say I'm joining G7 and leaving Jesus Christ. Like, when my cloud is down, I turn into a simp. When my cloud is down, I say Fuzi is God. When my cloud is down, I say I'm a pedophile. Like, when my cloud is down, I morph into everything my chat hates, and my chatters fall for it. No, they don't. Just your dumbass. Like, no one else is falling for this shit. Okay? How to pray right. No one in the chat should be praying because God hates you. You watch porn. That's disgusting. Like, when God watches me fuck an OnlyFans girl, oh, he goes like this. Ugh, another sin with this guy. But when God watches you covered in your own dry cum, 11th time jacking off, fuck, I wonder what Zherka's up to. If I finish right now, I can catch his stream. Do you really think God is saying he's sinning, or is God literally saying there's not even animals do that, bro? What? Even when I watch porn, I never jacked off multiple times a day. On steroids and testosterone, I didn't do that. When I was horny, I would search for girls. You guys are fucking weird. Talk it out here. You and Sneeko have great chemistry. Yeah, it's weird how Sneeko has no chemistry with any other creator. Look at Trainwrecks and Zherka. Trainwrecks becomes way funnier around Zherka. Look at Sneeko and Zherka. Sneeko becomes insanely funny. He's almost hanging in there with me. Look at Heel Mike and Zherka. Heel Mike becomes insanely funny where he's making Zherka laugh. That's hard to do. Look at anyone who's around me. Because I'm so extreme, I bring them to their extreme, which is new to their chat, which is hilarious. But do they make me funnier? Fuck no. Though anytime you see me collab with Sneeko, he's just saying, keep cooking. Keep cooking, John. Keep cooking. Keep juicing me. When have I ever turned around, if Sneeko ever was a friend and got on my stream and helped me, imagine if I turned to Sneeko and said, keep cooking. That's never been said once. Whores make me funny, true. But they also like damage me. Like I like a couple days away from whores too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, whores is speed running to success though. Like that fucking girl got me 5 million views on 2 clips in 10 minutes. These clips are 10 minutes apart, I think. So I'm like, wow, I need more whores around me for this shit. But I'll never cut them a paycheck or work with them legally. Like I'm never gonna be a pimp. I'll just, hey, you want to be on my stream and have fun with me? I'll just do that. Did you ever visit Fuzi in the mental hospital? Of course not. If Zherka walks into a mental hospital, it's like Carnage, bro. It's literally Carnage from Spider-Man. People be like, oh, we finally have a chance to put him down. They'll fucking tackle me. They'll be like, I know you never did anything, but we're not. Bro, if I ever walk into Shutter Island, they'll think Fuzi's 100% good and they'll fucking grab me. Right? And TMZ will be like, Zherka left the hospital after taking his suicide medication. They'll just spin a story. I'll never put myself there. The opinion on the Talmud, it's gay. Everything that is not Christianity is gay to me. Even my channel's gay. It could be more Christian. Christianity is the greatest thing that's ever happened because it's directly from God. Like no other religion is from God. The other religions are from Satan. Well, I'm not going to lie. Like as a Catholic, Nick and I believe that Muslims are praying to the right God, but they're getting the name wrong. They're getting they're not 100% saved. They could be saved. We don't know. We will never judge. But technically, the 3 Abrahamic faiths are all praying to the Father. The problem is, none of them have a guarantee for heaven except the Christians who accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. So that's the guarantee is what I want. But when you look at Catholics, what Catholics believe is they don't know if Muslims are going to heaven or hell. They just know Muslims have to accept Christ. But technically, all 3 Abrahamic faiths are praying to the same God that gave the psychic revelations to those sages and prophets. Technically, but yeah, if you're focusing on the Quran, if you're a Buddhist, this is wrong, bro. This is wrong. You must be a Christian, and that's it. Because I used to have the opinion that all other religions go to hell, and then I realized how satanic I sound. So, as a Christian, you literally have to say this if God is watching. I don't know if you're going to hell. I just know your best bet, 100%, is accepting Christ. That's your 100% ticket. Everything else there's no salvation. But as a human, you are not allowed to say you're going to hell. Because that is, I don't want to talk about it, but I used to do that and I realized how stupid I look in front of God. That's not even a joke. I meant it. But you don't want to look like that in front of God, right? You don't want to say you're going to hell and chat to people. That never converts anyone. God doesn't like that. You want to say accept Christ. You want to say positive shit, right? Because that's what got me into Christianity is I was like, oh, they're so positive. Even their degens are like positive. They're so positive. If I followed any other religion, I'd start fucking beating the shit out of grannies. Christianity really makes me calm. Because I have like anger issues. Why Catholicism other than Oh, why Catholicism instead of any other sects? Because the other sects of Christianity did not have their heads cut off defending Christ. Only Catholics did that. So I would say I'm like a pre-Enlightenment Catholic. I'm not a modern Jesuit Pope worshiping Catholic, whatever the fuck this is. I'm definitely old style Catholic, very old, and I don't follow the Pope or any of the Jesuit shit. If you take an oath to something other than Christ, you're my enemy. So I definitely don't follow the Pope. But I'm not going to betray Catholics after they got their heads cut off for Jesus when the Orthodox and the Protestants, they came around after as like, like a much less violent time, really. And they just started beefing Catholics. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, you're here because of us. Also, it's a Roman thing. Albanians, Italians, it's like my DNA to enjoy this. But I'm really one of those like lukewarm Catholics that say just accept Christ. So it sounds like a Protestant message, but I can debunk Protestantism so fast. Like it's really a Masonic tear from Catholic theocracies. Right? It's evil. The only thing I share with a Protestant is the fact that, well, no, nothing really, because I believe works is the most important after accepting Christ. That, like, I don't believe you separate good works. I don't believe I accept Christ and I can just keep punching old ladies. I don't think any Christian really believes that. Well, actually, no, I had a Protestant, it was a pastor, was it Glenn? I was arguing with Glenn and he said to me, you can have a deathbed confession and accept Christ after raping 1,000 women. And in 5 minutes before you do that confession, you're saved. And I said, yeah, that makes sense. But think of the snowball of sin. You know, lie, cheat, steal, eventually it becomes rape and murder. But the snowball is so big at one point that it's impossible to have a genuine deathbed confession. A confession comes when you're like coming out of sin, not like when you're like the most evil. Like, I don't think that people do that, no. But I wouldn't go against it either, because who am I to say you can't accept Jesus Christ 5 minutes before death? I would never say that. 5 minutes is infinity, bro. 5 minutes is infinity. Fuck you mean? 5 minutes is God can work within a split second. 5 minutes, God can do anything. God is the greatest. Humans are dirt, worse than animals, in my opinion. But I believe in works, right? You know, Catholics got that right. Anyways, this is getting a little intense. Also, another thing is, like, you guys got to delete the fake fact that Jesus was a hippie out of your heads, bro. This is fake news. Okay? Because you know what's sad is if I got shot today, there's no masculine Christian channel that's afloat without getting banned and very banned. So I'm like last one left. And when I say Christian, I don't mean like a good person. I mean someone who can actually defend scripture, right? But people are so dishonest. Like, I know that the Father's not the Son's not I know the Trinity. But you must say it's all one in a debate because they're going to snake you if you don't. So I just bite bullets and I say, yep, it's all one. Even though I understand that it's different angles, like past, present, future, if you're trying to describe God, let's say. But I don't want to like lose a debate and lose converting people by biting the bullet and explaining what these fucking... what the papacy has explained for thousands of years. I don't want to do that because it's not effective. Same thing with, I don't want to be a good Christian. Even if I was a good Christian, I would still have bitches and Ferraris on stream because it's effective. I don't want to do it the old-fashioned way because the old-fashioned way brought me to almost fucking harm myself and you to cut your penis off and turn trans. So I don't believe in the Christian way. I believe in the Zherka way that works. I'm too terrified to switch it up, suit and tie and have kids, and I'm not doing none of that until the B system's punctured. The fuck? Another thing, it's like, you know, in the old days, knights didn't even tell white lies, and kids wanted to be like knights, so they wouldn't lie. Now lying is the most rapper hip hop shit you can do. It's the cool thing. Oh, I snaked him, bro. I totally fucking snaked him out of a contract and haha, I totally got him. And now it's cool to be a snake. What the fuck? Sam Shamoyan. I know he has beef with Nick, but that guy is the greatest debater of the Christians. Like, that guy can destroy people. I've never seen a more intelligent channel than that guy. People, my chat said I'd love him, and I clicked, and I was shocked. Like, the guy, how many languages does he speak? He's scary smart. That guy is, the fact that that guy's not a billionaire shows you that billionaires are plants. That guy is so fucking effective. And he's funny too, right? You demon! You demon! He's got such a good accent. I just hate that he doesn't like Nick for some reason. But yeah, no, that guy would destroy Nick, me, everyone in a theological debate. That guy is scary talented. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I wanted to have the rest this year clean shaven because I'm so good looking clean shaven. But, dude, the beard is so warlord. It makes me angrier, right? Like, anytime I've ever kissed a girl during sex, I was clean shaven. And with a beard, I'm telling them that I hate them. So it's more me. Beards are gay, but it looks cool on me. Like, beards look stupid. Because I remember once I thought everyone growing beards was a psyop because Christians are clean shaven. Like, I want society to look like the 1950s Twilight Zone, and everyone was clean shaven. And I'm like, oh, that's the Christian look. And the beard is like an infiltrator look that Drake popularized. You know what I mean? It's like a foreigner look. Because I really think, yeah. Oh, Melania, my team got in touch with her. They want to fly her out. We just have to find the right timetable, but we'll have her on stream. What do you think of evangelical? Yeah, I liked, my whole life I thought evangelicals were the most based until I found out they give all their money to Israel. But yeah. There's the one Anglican that makes the greatest arguments against the Catholic Church, and his name is Walter Veet, and he's the one who, after Nick, he's the one who converted me the hardest. Yeah, I think it's Walter Veet. He has the best content I've ever seen against the ruling class, and he just attacks the Catholic Church, really, so you might not like it. I loved it because it's all this neo-pagan new type shit they're doing. It's not the original church. I think he would defend the original church. I don't know. But he's like an Anglican, and I wouldn't debate him. I'd say you're going to beat me, so. But yeah. Since it's end times, right? I don't think it's that important to focus on the sect of Christianity. I think it's more important to convert people first. Right? And then, although I really don't like the Orthodox, even though they support me so much and they're so loyal, the Orthodox are like, bro, I'm Serbian and here's $1,000. Bro, I'm Russian and here's $1,000. And I'm like, why are the Orthodox guys support me so much? Because I really, when I found out that they don't believe in original sin, I was like, I went on a huge rant against them. Because that is like, that's, for me, it's Genesis and Revelation. Just finish these two and you'll be a Christian. But if you attack anything from these two, you know, because there are parts of the Bible that if you attack, I don't really care, to be honest. I don't think many Christians do, because it's like not the direct word, it's inspired by God. So it's like, there are some stuff that if you take out, I don't really cry about it. But if you attack Genesis, I freak the fuck out, dude. Zherka, I bought Date IQ and still have no girl giving me head. You're a fucking loser. Like, you can't convince a girl to give you head. It's like the easiest sin to commit. Fuck. Like, this is what you do, right? little status, a little network, and just ignore her. Go to the party and ignore her a bit. And have you not watched my streams? And people are like, but John, you're genuinely ignoring the girl. Yeah, because I'm instinctive because I've done it for years. I'm on autopilot. Right? I'll only ever respond to a woman or give her my gaze if she is giving me sexual access or sinning. I'm not if she's giving me her time and this. I don't want any of that. If you're attractive and you're not flirting with me, you're literally a couch. That's what you are. Nigga, fuck your couch. Does that make sense? And people are like, man, you're going to lose so many girls if you start ignoring all. That's the point. The point is to have Zherka's reputation in your hometown. Oh, that guy doesn't fuck anyone. That's when girls start DMing you. The point is you're taking out the fucking disgusting ones, these mid that don't give you pussy, so the mid spread your reputation, and your reputation looks like you're untouchable, and then they want to touch you. The harder ones do. You fucking mid, if you fuck mid, the harder ones do not fuck with you unless they're having a low self-esteem day. Yeah, why do you even need a girl? I know most guys who got date IQ just did it to support me, but a lot of them said the manipulation works with their boss. And I'm like, true. Yep. Do you believe in reincarnation? Early Christianity has it. Eric Debate believes in it. Yeah, no, early Christianity does not have it. You're a Gnostic. Oh, fight. I spit on you. And why I don't believe in reincarnation is, do you infinitely regress from a toad and a slug and a bear and a woman? Yikes. Do you infinitely regress? And they say, no, eventually there's what? Say judgment. And if you say, yeah, okay, you go through 1,000 lives and then get judged, I'd say it makes more sense to live one life and get judged. Like, what the fuck? Because do you know why God is complex and we can't understand God? Because God is simple and we're in this realm. You know, when you die, everything makes sense. You don't, hey God, so why, can you open a door? You can't, like, these people who explain infinity as, and really it's tone. This is kind of Masonic, what I'm going to say. This is where I learned it, but it's a good way to describe God. You know, like 80% of stuff they say is good and then they get very evil, but a lot of stuff they say is accurate. Like generator, operator, destroyer, that defines God, even though I wouldn't say that about God, right? That Trinity, the G-O-D, but it's a Masonic thing. But look at this. This is how secular minds explain infinity. It's just going and going and going, and you never die, and you're bored and going, and nothing ever ends, and that's infinity when you die and you're with God. And infinity is not going and going and going forever. That's not what infinity is. That's not it. Infinity is just being. That's it. And you see how calm you got? Because I'm not using the spell casting of going, and that's what they do to make you not understand God. You're just in his grace, in not mad, not angry, in just perfect unity. Not perfect unity, but I'm bliss, dude. Not euphoria like you're on a molly, not a come down, you're just being. That's what it is. So infinity does make sense if you take the anxiety out of it. But the way every fucking channel explains it makes it sound like you're going to be tortured in heaven. I've had visions of heaven. I don't know if they're visions because they're dreams, but they're in half awake naps. I would take. Think of your happiest memories, vacation, friends, whatever, and think of going back to that vacation and nothing going wrong to take it away from you. So for a lot of guys, or for me, is like, making a lot of money and losing it a lot. What if that never went wrong and I kept the wins going? Or your best vacation with your best girl you had, but your family's there, but it's not awkward. You know? And sometimes I go, we can revisit these fucking doors, these memories. I don't know. I just make shit up. That's how I thought of that, but like I never say anything's fact. I only enter a debate if I'm gonna win and I know it's the truth. But I've had that thought. But yeah, pondering on infinity is stupid. It's like, why are you doing it? The opposite of matter is spirit. That's all you have to know. And it's been studied for thousands of years up until recently, and spirit is real, the spirit world. Although sometimes I explain the realms of Earth as a trinity. Because I feel like Earth is attached to hell. Not like physically, but I feel like, you know, like we already fell from grace. One more fall and it's hell. Right? And then there's the spirit world that's like bleeding into this one that they're using with their black magic. And then there's the top of the top. So sometimes I see it like that. But if you're a Christian, you should really see it as just heaven and hell, really. And Earth is just like this blurry commercial we go through. Quick commercial. Born in a fallen state, based Hakeem. What was I talking about? See, we can't open the God talk because I'll never stop. It's like I've been asking the God question about death and afterlife since I was 12 in my guilds, that in my Maple Story guilds, and I was like the only one deathly curious. Bro. I was curious of death. Yeah, which is not a good thing, right? Because the Bible doesn't say open your mind and meditate like a Buddhist and just be empty your mind. Doesn't say focus on, the Bible says keep your mind on guard. Yeah, I was emo. That's what I was. I didn't look it, but I was. Not gonna lie, I still am. I've never had sex without a feeling of guilt, a tremendous feeling of guilt. The first time I ever masturbated was 16, as late as 16. And I felt an electric surge of Luciferian lightning hit me in shame, and it terrified me when I orgasmed. It was way more intense than when I did morphine in the hospital for the surgery. Or morphine's like heroin, right? And I didn't cry, but I said I'm never masturbating again. And I don't think I did for like another 7 months. Like the deviancy didn't start on. And then I started getting overwhelmed by temptation in high school when a girl would sit next to me and I'd like start really getting horny. Like I was so horny after that, like around 17, 18, 19, 20, still a virgin, about to turn 21 in a month. And then I got sex. And then I still wasn't a deviant, but I wanted a girlfriend. But one dude, when I switched jobs into the nightclub, sunned me and said, you've had one girl, I've had 20, and you're a loser. And, you know, I felt like competitive. And then I fucked his dream girl. I didn't even know it was his dream girl. I didn't even know they knew each other like that. And I fucked every single girl's throat. And then all the hot girls in the club, I couldn't even work at that club. And the bottle girls, because I started studying game and being like, oh shit, if everyone's making fun of me at the club behind my back, that I'm like a virgin that just got laid. And now I'm like I have 2 seconds clocked into sex, or 20 seconds. I don't know. Yeah, then I started competing with the boys to like call them cucks, you know, like, or whatever the word was back then. And then competing with them made me into like this, oh wow, getting a lot of girls gets me a better job, more money. This rapper hired me for security. I didn't know surrounding yourself with women is like a currency, and I didn't have like a degree, so I needed it. Then I started studying all the guys who got girls at the clubs, and they were literally Zherka types. I was like, I want to be like that. I don't want to be soft. And I've never had a female friend, so I didn't know how women operate. Like, I didn't even understand why men at 15 years old, I never had a female friend, right? Unless we're stuck in a group project together. And my teachers would trip about that. They'd be like, John, you're too much of a boy. Like, you just do boy stuff and you don't have a female friend and you got to mix it up. And my teachers would tell me that. They're like, just video games, Dragon Ball and swords and penises and all that. What? And then when I found around 23 years old, when I found out everyone was shocked when I exited out of anal porn that my buddy pulled up on the computer and I smacked him because I had anger issues. They said, you've never watched anal? Like, it's hot, bro. And they're trying to get me into it. I'm like, I've never watched it. And then when the whole town was making fun of me that I've never watched a girl getting fucked in the ass without canceling it within a second. And then girls would ask, they'd be like, well, I've never done it, but I'll let you go in my butt. And I'd literally break up with them because I'd like almost puke. That's when I realized I'm the only guy on earth that is not turned on by a shitty asshole. And then the straightest guys that I looked up to said they would try it, and they have put a finger in there. And that's when I realized, oh, the Bible's like real, bro. Like, people are literally doing sodomy with... How you gonna be gay with a woman? You're a faggot with a girl? Like, you have a girl and you're still doing anal? And did you get bored of pussy, or what happened there? And people go, well, you like head more than sex. No, if it's my girlfriend, I like sex more than head. If it's a hookup, it's only head, because I'm not risking getting pregnant with anyone. So I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. So I'm the only influencer on the internet who has never watched anal, got hard to anal, maintained erection by accidentally clicking on it, because it'll just, I'll lose it for anything. I have intrusive thoughts, man. Why even cap about this? Who believes me? I know the core audience who's been with me 4 years know this about me, but then you guys think I'm capping? I could start listing off e-girl names that say he dumped me because I talked to him about anal. Nobody believes me? That's how I know you guys are all watching anal. And remember, just like ass eating is a new trend, they're priming you to get comfortable with buttholes. They're priming you to become gay. That's why the media pushes anal. Everyone talks about anal and ass eating. They're telling you to be a straight guy who practices in sodomy, right? And people are like, well, getting head is a type of sodomy. It is sodomy, but it's not defiling God by going to the least holy hole on earth, a butthole. It's not that extreme. And Aleister Crowley said the start of his black magic powers was after his first sodomite experience. You know what I mean? Zherka, weren't you the popular jock at school? No, I went through puberty late, so I was only fit for grade 12. And by then, the popular kids already dominated, and you can't really enter that group. Even when my twin brother was popular and they wanted to pull us in the popular group, my twin brother would just stay with my group of friends. Like, you know how twin brothers stay together? I don't know if they stay together, but we did. So we had our own group. We weren't losers. We were still pulling the hot girls. It's just we weren't fucking them, me and my buddies. And my twin brother was good at that, but we were getting girls, but our nerdiness was making them leave. I don't know how to explain that. Like, I always had girls who would like write me love letters in my locker or give me money, because we used to think it's cool to take women's money. I still do that. It's a power thing. But yeah, anal's gay. Straight anal is gayer than gay anal because you're being gay with a woman. You're breaking the laws of physics. Like, remember when I almost ruined my friendship with Sneeko because he said he put a thumb in a girl's ass? I think that was the first time I like That was the first time I started leaving his house after we're done streaming. Like within 5 minutes, I never chilled with him. Because I was like, oh, you're actually a Zoomer. If you watch your girl get fucked and you fucked another girl at a swinger party, that looks way easier to do than put a finger in someone's asshole to me. It's like, it's not like you're marrying the fucking young bitch when you're young. You know? Are you scared to wipe your own ass? I have never in my life taken a shit without showering after. Ever. And if I did, I don't remember it. If I did once. But I think I can put my hand on Jesus. Is this scary to do? And people are like, what about public? And I don't take a shit in a public restroom. I'd rather be constipated and dying. And people are like, well, sometimes you just have to go. I'll never be in public unless I took a shit. Like, that's why I'm late for everything. If you invite me somewhere, I'll tell you I'll meet you at 6 p.m. But if I don't have to go, you're waiting till 7. I've never been in public. What if someone jumps me? Even before I got jumped, I was paranoid. And people are like, what about in high school? I've never ate food in school in my life. So I would fast up until 6 p.m. Like, if I'm in work, school, streaming mode, I'm fasted. I've been doing this since 12 years old, or since I could remember. I've never ate food in the cafeteria. I've never done any of that. The most maybe would be like a bag of chips. Now you're capping like a motherfucker? Really? To look cool? Here, I'll make it so I don't look cool. My asshole used to bleed from sitting 12 hours a day playing MapleStory. And my mom would like cry. But what the fuck? Why is there blood on your pants after you took a shit? Like, it would be clean, but I would like damage my asshole being constipated to play my game. That doesn't make me look cool, does it? So I'm not here to look cool. I'm literally telling you the truth. And the truth is, I'm a lot cooler than you think. I can imagine me sitting on a public restroom and just getting ass cancer. I'm not the luckiest guy, bro. How are you so relatable? One in the chat, if you don't use public, you've never used public, you'd rather explode. Which, don't hold it in. Apparently you get ass cancer if you do that. But like, just stop eating, bro. You're a fat ass. Like, eating should be 1 meal a day, large meal, and then you take a shit an hour after you eat, and then you're back to 0. That's how you live life. Imagine always digesting food and getting sleepy throughout the day and fucking with your blood sugar. And like, I don't think humans are supposed to be digesting food because it puts you in an inflammatory state of pimples, oily skin, rapid aging, especially if it's high protein diet, which makes you jacked. I'm not going to lie, but definitely makes you older, faster. Yeah, I've never complicated my life to where I go on vacation and I can't enjoy the monastery in Spain because I have to take a shit. I've never gone out to have fun in the real world and had to take a shit because, like, I will not go out if I'm not at 0. Like, there has to be nothing in my stomach for me to even talk to a human being. You know? It's like you guys walk around with like bloat and gas, and that's why you should fast, dude. If you have bloat and gas throughout your life, it means you're dying. Humans aren't supposed to be that's fucking disgusting, bro. Sometimes I don't shit for like 3 days because there's not enough food in my fucking tank. Because you remember, you excrete through your asshole, you pee, and you exhale. So if you run, you burn the calories, and that's the dioxide. The poo and the pee is leaving your mouth. So if you eat very little, you can just sweat out all that stuff. Another thing, if you're eating all day and you're always digesting, actually the poo goes back into your bloodstream. Like, nobody in my family has ever done more than like one big meal. Like, that's not how, that's just, there's a lot of Albanians who will have like one big meal after work and that's it. If you're digesting food, it like, you have, your bloodstream is, yeah, especially if you're constipated, you're holding in calories, or excuse me, the calories will get burnt, but just by you living, but it's gross. You know? Like a lot of people are like, well, you look old for your age. And dude, I did the biggest steroid cycle known to man. I should look a lot worse. I should be bald, 50 years old, and I shouldn't be this pretty, bro. I should be bald. I shouldn't have. I'm literally beautiful because I don't. But yeah, I remember rapidly aging when I was eating 6 meals a day. And I would have to stay up at night to eat because I wouldn't eat during the day because I'd have work. You know what I mean? What are we talking about? How do you deal with having social anxiety? You either never ever overcome it, or you go on autopilot mode and fight it. And the only way to go on autopilot is to be a bartender, promoter, DJ, bouncer, somewhere where you're around people and you're forced to be around them for 8 hours a day. So then the social anxiety, you have to start dealing with it even when you're tired on autopilot. And when you start dealing with social anxiety on autopilot, it becomes way easier to deal with it when you're conscious and, you know, concentrating. But again, this is going to really piss you off. When I stopped working at the club, and I did streaming for a year, I went back to the club and literally my social anxiety was back. So like you have to kind of live there forever to be that Zherka. Now it takes me time to adjust to this scenario. I'm still way better that I have experience, but to get better at something is you're just asking for experience, dude. How do I get better at this? EXP. But I really don't think having once a week shift at a club deals with social anxiety. Mine was like 7 nights a week, and I went from the least talkative guy, that was funny, to, oh, I'm getting paid to be talkative. So there's that incentive I needed. But yeah, a lot of things are autopilot. Like, for example, if you train once a week in Thai boxing, what are you really doing? But if you live in Thailand, eat, sleep, breathe Muay Thai, stay with Thai boxers all day, eat with them, always on autopilot with them, your life becomes Thai boxing. It's like breathing. Kicking correct is like breathing to you. It's got to consume you. I also practice too. So I've never been on a date with a girl where I didn't practice of what I'm going to say to her, which is going to trigger her response that I predict. And then I'm going to say the joke that's going to make her laugh and suck my dick. So I'll put some music on. Let's say we're going to the club. I'll put some music on of what the club plays, my favorite tracks of that club. And then I imagine it's a type of like, it's reflective, but it's also active imagination. And then I'll see Amy Rose talking to me and flirting with me. And then I'll go over maybe 20 times of her rejecting me and how she's going to do it. And I don't know if I'm just smart, so I can really know how she's going to reject me. And then after 20 times, I'll go with what I said that made her suck my dick. And then in the date, as soon as she gives me resistance, I know exactly how to respond within a second, because I go, oh, you said this in my practice of our date, like our mock date. Does that make sense? Like a PowerPoint presentation, like when your teacher asks you during your PowerPoint the question you're afraid she's going to ask you, you don't just come up with some bullshit on the spot. That doesn't always work. You have the lie prepared. Well, I don't have all the notes because I wanted to go off memory. And practicing for anything makes you a fucking genius. Like, I remember I used to study Obama so I could be more politically correct and get my first sales job, my first real job full time. And I'm being all politically correct. And I did good on the interview, but there's people who did better, I think. So then Vivian, the district manager, said, okay, thank you, John. You know, like, we're done the interview. And she said, is there any questions you have for me? And in my head, I practiced, so I saw everyone say no and walk away. And she said, any questions you have for me? And I said, yes, yeah, I do. And she was like, what the fuck? No one's ever said that to me. I said, can you see me working here, Vivian? And I even said her first name, as in, I'm not 19, bro. I'm literally your dad, bitch. And she just froze. And I know she didn't like me that much, but she would stare at me and she's like this, honestly. And really what she was thinking is he's asking because he wants to apply to other places. Like he's got places to be. This guy doesn't fuck around. He doesn't want to wait for a phone call. As in you, this is the interview. And she said, honestly, yes. Like she whispered it so no one else hears. Waiting outside, right? And I remember not even being happy because Obama would just. So I did that, you know. Thank you for your time, and I walked away. And then I started geeking in the parking lot that I got my first job in civilian world. That's not pushing carts outside of Walmart or Target or whatever. Which I got fired from Target for eating a bag of chips in the basement. Sometimes I'd fast so hard that I'd starve and break the fast with a bag of chips, but it was never enough to make me take a shit. And I worked with this gangster who ended up stabbing a buddy of mine. It was like full circle, bro. It's very weird. But yeah, that was the first time I had anxiety, is when I started pushing carts at Target and realizing that I don't have college, so I have to do this for the rest of my life, and I don't have skills. And so I got my first sales job, and then I was training to become a firefighter, and they really wanted me, but they wanted me to have a 4-year degree minimum. Hard, like any degree, so I can look educated. So I had to go back to college for that. And then I dropped out because I was like, I can't read this shit, bro. It was physiology. It's funny, I took physiology, like fitness, stuff like that. Philosophy, the first time I learned about Kant. And anthropology, about learning about apes turning to human through evolution. Like everything I talk about now is so weird. And the last common ancestor in between ape and humans was called Lucy, which years later, I just randomly, researching all this Masonic stuff, I realized Lucy means Lucifer, just like the Luciferian telescope in the Vatican. And I was like, whoa. Like I started making my own goddamn conspiracies that I think it's true too. Money or bitches? Obviously money. Women suck. Like as soon as if you've never been around women, as soon as you bust a load in their throat, game obsolete. You don't want to be around her anymore. Right? Now with your homies, you still want to play video games after you bust in their throat. But yeah, women are fucking overrated, but they're the only dragons you have to conquer in a gynocentric world. Because if you don't have a mastery over women, she'll take half of your stuff, put you in jail with a rape charge, or she can really violate you. And you don't know you pissed off a woman, but you will be reminded that hell hath no fury like a bitch scorn. So when you piss off a woman the wrong way, and it'll be out of jealousy, she's gonna come after everything. And you might be wondering, like, how do you stay guarded? Just be the Zherka of the internet. So 100 women say, no, Zherka's a good guy. You need these bitches defending you. You got to master being their friends too, which is, I should do a course on that, but I don't want to. And I don't, give me all the money on earth. I don't want to talk about women right now. Not for the next few months. How old is Zherka? Zherka's 28, and you are getting banned for not knowing who I am. All right, let's go to Fuzi. Is that enough, bro? That's the biggest intro I've ever done. How do you get head if you have ED? Well, just diagnose what your ED is from. Is it from nerves? Is it from anxiety? Is it because you don't like women because you're with Satan? Once you give me that. When I had ED, I would warm myself up, imagining Amy Rose sucking my dick. And then when I'm hard, I'm not even joking right now. I don't joke. That's why this content's so good to people. I swear to God, before fucking my girlfriend, I used to just like stroke myself hard first. And then I'd be like, hop on the lap. Right? Because you never let them see you at your weak, soft state. That's gay. The weirdest thing I've ever done was a 1.5 years of celibacy. Very easily done during COVID lockdown. Made all this money and I realized, okay, the Bible's more real now. Nick Fuentes and these virgins that store the electricity of NoFap, yeah, they make money because I did it myself and I was a deviant. We're more deviant than them, way more, but still very normal compared to the average guy. And so I remember when I got my crush on Twitch, there's only one girl that could ever make me hard on Twitch. Not semi-hard, like actually hard. And so when I got her, she got drunk, so I'm not going to fuck her when she's drunk. So I left her to sleep there, and I went to the living room of the hotel. And it was the first time in my life I started in a different room than her. Imagine fucking her. But I was jacking off. And then I stopped, and I'm like, my girl that I've known for a while, but now I met her, but, you know, we've known on calls, we're not strangers. She's in the other room, sleeping, a little drunk. She'll wake up in a couple hours. And I'm in the total opposite side of the hotel, big suite, thinking of fucking this girl. And then when I went to fuck her, my dick didn't work, and I was like, you're a hoe, and I just had too many intrusive thoughts. You know me. I had this with a million girls. But yeah, that was the only girl I ever jacked off to while she's in the hotel in a different part of the hotel. And I'm just glad I didn't start jacking off when she's asleep, because that's assault, right? So imagine, some people do that, by the way. They're like, it's my girlfriend, so I can finger her pussy in her sleep and wake her up and fuck her. And it's like, yeah, she might get horny from that, or she might literally put you on a lie detector in front of the court and say, yes, I fucked him, but he fingered me when I was asleep. Right? So I don't even know why people risk that. And people are like, yeah, because I trust her. She's never snaked me. Yeah, but what happens when you snake her? When you flirt with a girl at the bar in front of her, and she has a bad dream that you're cheating on her, and then she says you're a rapist, right? If she's your bitch, you can rape her at will? What? Wait. CRSD, elaborate. Like, what religion are you following? Maybe I got this wrong. I remember getting suspended out of Pierre's classroom in grade 10 because I said, no, I don't believe in marital rape. That's your wife. And the teacher's like this. Hey, no, nobody, calm down. John, I'll talk to you. I'm just going to talk to the class first. Just wait for me outside. And she never came outside. The principal came. And this is my parents. What? Because these guys were so freaking out that they emailed my parents while they're at work, right? And the next day walking home from school with my buddies, all my buddies like, yeah, it's kind of based, you know? Like, all my friends thought it was normal, so I was like, maybe I'll say it again. But I didn't, thank God. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Right. I also almost got suspended. Didn't get suspended, but I got in trouble when I said in condemania sex education. I said, how can a girl be good at sex? You keep talking about a girl being good at sex. And I'm the quiet kid in class, but I would get mad. Right. I was a weird kid. I'm like, how can a girl be good at sex? She just lays there and takes it. And they talk to me how that's rape language, that she's just taking it, that she's not making herself more for the man. I don't know what the fuck there's. Now I realize, like, yeah, they just kind of lay there, bro. And then they're like, get proud that they arched their back for me. Yeah, it's hot. Keep arching it. Keep getting more horror. Become more of a whore for me while I'm in you. But I don't think you're really performing, bro. And girls be like, yeah, I perform when I give you head, John. I never gave a guy head the way I give you. That's your job, bitch. I literally paid for dinner and fucking protect you from rapists. Like, I did everything. You're talking about performance. I'm 16. What should I do? I got no dad. He died and got $2,000 to my name. I'm lost. Dude, your dad died. Like, laugh my fucking ass off. Like, imagine your dad just kicking the bucket. Like, he died? What the fuck? And he left you with $2,000? Better not pay rent, bro. Better donate and subscribe to me. Yeah, I'm not taking that bait, bro. I know that's bait. You got $2,000 to your name at 16. I didn't even have $5 and I was working at 16 at Target. How the fuck did you save $2,000? I'd literally buy a Slurpee and I'd be broke. Fucking lying. Someone said, how's that funny? Well, it's funny because it cuts deep with people who lost their father at a young age. So I'm like sacrificing their feelings for thousands of people who are cruel and evil and want to burn in hell with me. That's the general thrust of the comedy there. Yes, I feel guilty when I'm being funny, but remember, I'm sacrificing one for thousands of people. Okay? Because thousands of people right now are depressed. We got to save them by sacrificing your father. I'm joking. He's watching me and he's like, yo, he's freaking out. I was like, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, if you got $2,000 to your name, I would say don't drop out of school, but man, full-time job. If I could go back, I would get two full-time jobs at 14, quit high school, save up until I'm 20, down payment on a house, and then career or college. That's exactly how the game I would play if I could go back. Unless, if you're going to be a lawyer, engineer, or doctor, go to school. Anything else is stupid. And I would say psychology degrees are not worthless because of the mental health, pandemic. Like people have, like, everyone has a therapist now. And it's like, when I saw how much money my twin brother made, I was like, what the fuck? You know why they make so much money is because they don't have time to take on all those guys. So they have to drive the rate up to even like stay overtime and shit for it to make sense. I was like, I had no idea therapists get paid that much. You competing with the internet guy, bro. What's the viewer account? Come to Spain, Zherka? No, I'm not allowed to go to Spain because of the Rosicrucians that I met there through this buddy that practiced and taught me things and got me jobs. If I go to Spain, everyone's gonna say I'm going to meet those people and that I'm going back to Satan. And well, it wasn't satanic. It was just actually anything without Christ is satanic. So fuck it, it was. Yeah, Spain I'm not allowed to go to because my chat will freak out. Anywhere else, bro. Let's go to... Actually, I'm not allowed to go to Italy or Rome because they'll say I'm a Vatican Jesuit CIA operative. So I think our next destination will be Tokyo, and I think it's going to be this year because I'm talking to some big people. And before I get on TV, reality TV and all that, they want one last run at live streaming to just solidify me as the king in Tokyo. And I'd say Zherka going live in Tokyo with a full team doing everything for him. I think that'll be our favorite trip we do. Like full Logan Paul mode. There's a lot of people here for just chilling. All right, should we react to Fuzi now? Fuzi's out of the hospital and he made a video apparently. Zherka, all your points just loop, man. Yeah. My points loop either to the devil or God, but literally everything brings you back to God, especially the devil. Because the devil is going to snake the fuck out of you. You think he's on your team, and then you realize you're fucking a transgender girl. Yeah, so I can't go to Italy and Spain. I want to do Tokyo, though. I was going to do Tokyo with Sneeko since he went recently, and then he turned out to be like some... I can't associate with John Zherka anymore. I was like, what the fuck? Thought we were friends, bro. By the way, everyone who makes these Zherka Clips channels, I know you guys, a lot of you guys make good money now doing it. You deserve that money. I'm never copyright striking you. Never doing any of that steak shit. You literally... Because remember, I might be losing out on a bit, but really... How many people are hearing God's message, the Holy Spirit flow through my clips? And you guys don't miss a beat. If you put whores on one clip, the next clip's about God. So it's like you guys aren't just posting dating. It's fucking awesome. It's not like, because I know dating stuff gets so many views, right? And the God stuff is like, you have to have a brain to even... Oh, sorry, Boozy. I'm so used to it because I only go on YouTube to search myself. I only watch myself when I get bored.
Just want to say hi. I miss y'all.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, so keep making clip channels of me, guys, because it's never enough, man. And it's like you have the time. You know you can push our message. Really, it's your message because I'm like 5 months a Christian. 2, if you count like really debating it well. That's not how we should count it though. Like you guys, I kind of took your thing. You guys been Christian. So if you think about it, like you owe it to your movement to push me. Okay, does anyone know how to fix this? Advice on cutting fat. I'm okay here. Here, let me just. So my team is begging me to copyright strike this video and add it to our dating course, but there's a video called Zherka gives gym advice. I don't think it's that one. But go find the video where I talk about cucking appetite. It's the most effective thing for cutting. And no YouTuber's ever done it. And some professional bodybuilder reacted to me and said Zherka's advice is gold. If you can find that video, I think it's this one. Someone will link you in chat. But when you find me talking about cucking appetite, man, you are... I think it's this one. I don't know. There's only like 4 videos of me talking about fitness up here. But yeah, it's literally gold, and it's coming with a fitness program I'm building. So you're going to love it. So how do I fix this? Arion, are you in chat? Fuck, bro, I wasted a lot of time. We got to host into Panda after.
Seen that video.
Yo, how do I make you mod in chat? You saw the video. It's good advice, right?
I fucking love the video.
Because the video I break down, I said everyone knows how to cut calories and stuff, but they do it wrong because they get hungry.
Yeah.
And so how do you stop the hunger? It's the...
Have a protein shake before your meal.
Yes.
Have a coffee, literally.
How? You actually watched the
I
video?
watched it all.
Yeah, I said it's the trinity of fiber, high fiber, a high protein, 1 gram per pound body weight is great. I know some say it's too much. I like that. High fiber, high protein, and the third one would be the stimulant of caffeine that cucks appetite, and the timing of how you do this throughout your day, combined with fasting, and that's like you can lose 500 pounds, not even counting calories doing that. But if it's not accurate, you're going to be losing more muscle. If you have a lot of muscle on your frame, dude, you need to cut a lot slower. But if you're just a skinny fat ass, then if you got skinny arms but you're fat stomach, rip that weight off, bro. Just rip it off. Just make sure you're not doing psychological damage, because if you diet for 4 weeks and there's psychological damage, you eat McDonald's for the next 4 to 8 weeks to recompensate the trauma that happened in your... So dieting is all mental. Stop thinking of it as just running and stupid shit. And then low intensity steady state cardio for most of it, right? You shave calories. Then when you stop losing weight, then you can add cardio if you don't want to shave calories. And you look at performance, maintain strength throughout. It's all in the video. No, it's making an echo. Yeah, this guy reacted to it. This guy, he's in great shape, but...
I am not.
Yeah. The problem with fitness channels is they're boring, so no one like actually gets the advice. Click on any video. Click on... Why does it do that?
Fuck.
I'm gonna take a piss. Right? Just give me some head. Give me some head.
Whoa.
16? Oh, watch out. Every time I go touch a man's ass, I cover my dick with my hands. Men who just rub like it's a flight attendant, they're so fucking... Come here. Yeah, you like me fucking you in that ass.
Fuck chat. Help me, chat.
I'm trying to
I'm
be
being
more...
held hostage.
trying to be a better streamer.
Fucking stinks in this bitch. What the fuck? Alright, let's see.
If you guys don't know who this is, all my success is Arion's shorts he makes of me.
Thank you, buddy.
He'll take 100,000 viewer clip and make it 10 million. And I think you added the speed filter on me making the brown guy take his shirt off.
Bullshit clip.
That was funny as fuck. That was the
That
first
shit was
time that
fucking
speed made it
crazy.
funnier. The speed filter. So.
Can't even hear shit. Holy fuck, it's hot as fuck in here, chat. Let me call Jaden. Gonna call Jaden real quick. The fuck? Bro, it smells so bad. What the fuck? Yo, Jaden, can you help me? Can you help me fix this fucking audio? Nigga, why does it smell so bad down here, chat? Like this nigga needs to shower. He needs to shower, bro. What the fuck? Yo. What the fuck? That nigga does not wipe.
You got nice teeth, bro. You have braces?
Never.
Look at that. What are they spamming? That guy is
Why
so
do you be on here?
annoying.
Headshot to screen.
Add chat to screen for vol. Why can't you do it after? You can't edit. Okay, you fixed it?
He's doing
You called him for backup?
Bro, I don't fucking be streaming. I don't understand OBS. None of that. I only know how to
This is
edit.
the Valorant player, right? This is why I was late today, is because he's playing Valorant. Hey, are you good at Valorant? Did you get a headshot? Imagine being a gamer, bro. Zherka Kosovo stream? Yeah, when I'm done growing, because I'm not going to Kosovo. I'm going to.
It's crazy, Zherka. Till this day, the shit's still on.
Because I'm not. Oh yeah, I know this one. This is so good. The pass? Just send me this. I want to repost. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. This guy makes you viral, bro. This guy is so underrated.
Wait, what were you trying to
Panda and I started fighting over him, and Panda's like, "You're not taking my best editor."
2.6 mil.
Yeah.
This one got 2.2 mil.
And you picked the right subtitles for the youth, bro. He picks Comic MS. Why don't I just use a because it's even Chrome, both browsers are echoing. So
Really?
No.
The fuck?
I know.
Dude, what is this?
Vancouver, what's up? Talented Vancouver. Hi.
Wait, can you guys hear chat?
Yeah. So if you don't know who this guy is, right? This
No.
guy, he used to be a rapist, but he reformed in prison. And
Nigga, what the
he picked up
fuck?
the Bible. I met him in prison when he dropped the.
I decided to go to Japan, and we was walking down the alley, and I was on live streaming. Everybody knows this. I was on live. We was IRL streaming and stuff like that. I happened to go to 7-Eleven. I was about to enter. Then Ray, out of nowhere, just appeared like it was meant to be. Like God said, "Yo, this person needs to meet this person, and it needs to be boom." This is my dream. It's a dream. Yeah.
A little bit of progress makes a significant difference. So
No, that's. Hello? That's us?
Yeah.
Then what about this? Press play? Oh. Desktop audio is working?
you might
Perfect.
not be losing as much weight
Thank
on
you.
paper, but
All right, boys. So what we do here is we increase volume master on everything. Then I'm gonna need you to suck my cock. Me first with yours.
You still trying to do IRL in a bit?
Yeah, but he wants to do a podcast, Panda. Wants me to
Okay.
host into him. He's inviting a Juju.
Juju on that beat.
Okay, what was I talking about? Don't distract me. Don't distract me. I have ADHD. Get out of my garage.
Why you just
leave
throw
him
the
alone,
cigarette
it's
like
Wait, what is that?
I'm a little gay. Big deal.
Yeah, I said that to Panda. No, I'm joking. I did it. I want to do you like that.
Don't distract me, Jaden. Come on.
Leave
Come
me,
on.
bro.
Do I do this when you're playing Valorant?
Yeah.
No. I was downstairs, bro. Yeah, I thought everyone here was annoying until I got trapped in a hurricane. My first hurricane in LA. And then I bonded with these young men. I really got their throats and I bonded. I got with the messages that were coming out of their throats. Okay. Mic too low? Okay. How about now? Yeah.
You still want this open?
Yeah. Is it fixed? So what was I saying? Basically, chat, here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. I am John Zherka, and I am a pedophile. And I'm tired of pretending you're not. W? Right, that's what I was excited for, is FoozyTube. So if you don't know about Foozy, he slapped up people he thought were fake YouTubers and disrespecting him and took it a little far, but you just see there's good in him. I'm not just saying that like, oh, I see good in everyone. I don't really see good in Hassan Piker. Like, I see a capitalist.
Just want to say hi. I miss y'all. I'm currently under what's it called? This thing the cops put me under.
I have no idea.
I forgot the name of the act. When you can't leave a mental hospital until you get clearance.
It's not a nice act.
It's not a nice act. Can't leave the hospital until I get clearance from the police. So I've been here for 4 days now. They drug me up every day. Anytime I say something wrong, wallahi, they put a needle this big into my arm. But I love y'all. I made the 0.4-second shot. I got fouled out. That's all it is. I'll be back. Y'all know that. Season 2 on the way. We champions now. Let's get it. G7, baby. By the way, yes, I know I look like shit. When I get out of here, though, eyebrows done, beard line up. I'm getting a pink diamond tooth right here for free. I'm shaving my head. It's gonna be so icy. But hey, this is gonna make y'all hate Mercury more. I told him if he posts the picture, the video I sent him with the caption to Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok in the next 20 minutes, so you'll have to vouch, he gets $1,000. We giving out money out here now. I gave the hospital people money. I'm just giving out money to give money out now. I love y'all. Let's get it.
No. Oh, shit. Did I fuck it up?
Just want to say hi. I miss y'all. I'm currently under what's it called? This thing the cops put me under.
I have no idea.
I forgot the name of the act. When you can't leave a mental hospital until you get clearance.
It's not a nice act.
It's not a nice act. Can't leave the hospital until I get clearance from the police. So I've been here for 4 days now. They drug me up every day. Anytime I say something wrong, wallahi, they put a needle this big into my arm. But I love y'all. I made the 0.4-second shot. I got fouled out. That's all it is. I'll be back. Y'all know that. Season 2 on the way. We champions now. Let's get it. G7, baby.
So that was the ghost of the fuck did he do? How did he not fix it and fix it? Anyways, I ruined it because I increased desktop volume. Is it the mixer? So the fucking idiots that close your stream. Then I close it for you too, you fucking retard. That's how you're watching him. That's not your tab, it's my tab, you fucking idiot. Anyways, let's just react to what he said. He's under an act where he can't leave until they check him out by law. And that's depressing as fuck to learn. I'm not gonna lie, dude, that shit is a gut punch. Kind of wish he did get arrested now. Because, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude, these hospitals, like, it starts off all nice, but when he has another fuck up and they don't really, like, fix the problem. It becomes like they sedate the fuck out of you next time, right? Yeah. Long-term profit. But, you know, he's kind of stuck now. Like, what would be the alternative after that police incident? What drug was he on when he said he stopped taking medication? Did he ever tell us? For bipolar? Yeah, that could be a bunch of different things. Listen, man. Anytime someone has a mental breakdown, I've never in my life not been angry because look at the world you've inherited as a young man. I'm kind of shocked more people haven't had, you know what I mean? Or me. Because, man, it's like anytime people go, well, he's just crazy and stuff, I think of to myself, there's someone who doesn't see the beast system. They just see birds, soccer balls, and cars, and oh, it's all great out there. It's fucking disgusting out there. So I never take anyone in this situation as like crazy, because I know what I think deep down when I turn off my stream about all that. And someone said, visit him? Yeah, but you know how people spin that. They're going to get him in trouble if Zherka visits. They're going to cancel him. Like, I'm fucking radioactive. But I have called him, and which I shouldn't have called him, because I knew they were going to take him here. I was just, what if? Yeah, I have his numbers. I've texted him nice things, and I leaked my text, so it's not like I'm behind the scenes doing anything. Like, people know I already did this. He would have gone off the edge if you didn't call him that night. I don't know, man. I think when you're that paranoid, haven't slept, off your meds, and someone's doxing and talking to you about hurting your mom or implying it, like, I know where your mom lives. It's kind of the same thing to someone who's like constantly getting his life infiltrated by these people who dox him. I think that's enough to push anyone. A perfect storm of bullshit. By the way, you didn't fix anything. It's still echoing. Yeah, what did you do?
Yeah, that's Ben.
How the fuck? Nobody knows how to fix this?
That's Ben. He's the only one that knows this setup.
Yeah, I could ask. Where's Bowie at?
Yeah, Panda should know. Gooey does not know.
Who's that's Panda.
Zherka, did you know that Fuzi has this level of mental health issues? Yeah, I started taking it serious when he said live. Remember, I yelled at him, attacked him, and then I felt bad because I started tuning into the content, and then he said that he's tried to take his own life. And I said something like, I don't buy this story because he said it's so nonchalant, blah, blah. But even if there's a 0.01% chance, I should probably just reach out to the guy. And then, yeah, I'm like, oh, shit, he's already been in one of these kind of places. Oh, this is serious. Or more serious than I thought. Why I'll never be live saying this is super serious is because every influencer who does that to Fuzi is kind of just making it impossible for him to have friends in this space. Well, he doesn't need friends in this space. No, dude, when you're a live streamer or YouTuber, these are the only friends you can have. Because it takes so much time to do what he does, especially 24 hours a day, that it's like, dude, making everyone uncomfortable around him is the worst thing you could do. Like, alienate him as he needs serious medical. He fucked up. He's got to fix it. That's it. Yeah, I don't think I would act sexual with a 17-year-old girl. I think I would just farm the views, but I don't know her, so I don't trust her. And I don't know any 17-year-old girls, so I don't think I'm doing that stream. Why do you want it so bad, bro? Fuck. Yeah, because if Fuzi comes back and everyone gets on calls with him but doesn't meet him in person for IRL, that will be scary scenario. You know what I mean by that? So that's why I think like some people who like nuke him like Moist Critical, I go, ooh, everyone's gonna kind of like be there as a friend from afar away. And I don't know Fuzi at all like that, so I'm like, yeah. Destiny said he should be charged with swatting. Sure, I don't know. I don't give a fuck about that. I only care about the asylum stuff, really. Like, if he went to jail for a bit, I'd say free Fuzi, but wouldn't be heartbroken. By the way, jail ain't that bad. I'm just gonna tell you guys that. Okay, prison is bad. Jail ain't that bad. Rikers Island is bad. Zherka, lower your faggot voice. I want to sleep. Dude, you have a dial on your... Just lower me. Would you be heartbroken if Destiny went to jail? Anyone I've met in person, I'd be heartbroken if they got locked up. Not heartbroken, but I'd be really, because remember, for me, it's Zherka versus the B system. If you lock up anyone, the B system is winning. It's doing exactly... Because the B system baits you. You can't have a virgin wife. You're going to be in debt. But if you want to make millions, you have to be a clown on the internet and blah, blah, blah. It like baits you into insanity. And you just jump through hoops to pay rent and yikes. Do you think Destiny and Melina will get a divorce? Yes. I've said this years ago when we were friends too. I'm like, people divorce for the smallest things and you guys have serious trouble. If you guys knew the behind the scenes of Melina Destiny, you would probably be like, they've already had their divorce. Like, that's how bad it's gone once already. But Destiny will downplay it because he's got advice to give you about women. It's like me giving marriage advice. Now, I'll just tell you how to manipulate some bitches. The Bible gives the best marriage advice, where she just has to listen to everything he says, no question. What could go wrong with that? If he's the right guy, I mean. And if he's not the right guy, she's going to sniff it out and not marry the guy. Like, come on. Like, most of the times where women leave their husband because he's soft or he got soft, that's still not a reason to leave, you fucking ugly whore. Every time a woman leaves their husband for no good reason, I fuck the shit out them and block them. I go, you're disgusting. And it's so cringe when they say, you're nothing like my husband. Keep sucking dick and don't remind me that you were married. Advice on working and not getting distracted. Yeah, if your career is not related to serving God, you'll always be distracted. Especially if you're good at your career and you have money, you'll always have whores and a Ferrari and whores distracting you from your work. Dude, work is not supposed to be work. It's supposed to be play. You really think I go live and it feels like work? Fuck. Are you doing IRL stream with Fuzi when he gets out? Probably not. I don't know. If his schedule aligns with mine, that'll be good. But we're in different fucking states. And I'm not flying. What the fuck? People gotta start coming to me, bro. I've helped people. Zherka, how do you know you're not a Masonic pop? How do I know you're not a Masonic puppet like Speed and Aiden? Check this out, okay? Even if you found out I am for Jesus Christ, you have to remember that every day your soul is at stake. Meaning, I could be the greatest Christian on earth. You could follow me for years. I can marinate you into being cult-like, and then I could sell my soul and damn you to hell with me. So, even if you have someone you watch that is good, you're not supposed to watch them like an idol worshiping faggot and go, everything they say is the truth. It's like, it's not like the devil goes away. You know what I mean? Same with like Hillary Clinton and the evil people. They have days where they want to give to charity because they feel guilty of the shit they done, but they can't internalize the guilt. So they do public stuff like charities, and like everyone, even evil people, try and go back to God, but they go away and come back, and it's like a wave, right? Because as soon as you think Epstein is evil at all times, even after he nutted in a child and he never has no, dude, humans always have that, I'm fucking up, I'm evil. Like, think of Ted Bundy and murderers who kill people. They'll always have like a kitten as their pet that they would never harm. Right? You can't actually take the soul and give it to the devil 100%. That's impossible. But like 99% gone for Ted Bundy, which is a military project, by the way. Yeah. I can't react till I fix this. Yeah, no. Don't listen to that guy in chat. Don't listen to that Christian chat. Every day, you should feel like an atheist fighting back for your Christian nature. Because if you do whatever this chat does, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Every day you should be like, I have to go back to, like, I wake up and I go, I want to be that Zherka on that day where I won that debate and I was very Christian, I did everything right, I didn't fuck no bitch, and I was pure all month, and that's the Zherka in my head. It's not this guy who woke up today and I slapped a child today. I fucked up. I played it off like it was an accident, but I loved that I hurt him. I don't know why. This is being loud. Like, whoops, my bad. But I fucking enjoyed it. It was an accident that could have been stopped, but I just didn't want to stop it. So, I'm not my favorite Zherka every day. Once you're your favorite character every day, you become Andrew Tate, where you figured it all out. That's like godlike thinking. Oh, I just figured it all out. That's fucking gay. Don't ever do that. All right? Like, anytime I go live, the whole chat goes, Zherka, you gotta be this Zherka, not that Zherka. And we go look at different forms of Zherka. Which one's the most based? And we try and go that way. Because you'll have moments where you're closest to God. And I recommend you record, screenshot, save it on your phone. And you want to be that moment of yourself. Not you have a moment where you're close to God, you convert people, and then you kick your feet up and party with whores and Ferraris, and you go, I already converted people. And it's like, no, that moment's past, and you're not that Super Saiyan anymore. You have to go back to, like, the best Zherka is that fresh fit Zherka. I cannot believe that my first time booming that hard on the internet was that many people converted. That was fucking... Yeah, and you got to see, was that my goal? Yeah, bro, I have a vein in my neck when I talk about it. So, yeah. Zherka, why aren't you practicing celibacy till you want kids? Because I don't want a wife and kids in a beast system. That's literally what we've been doing for 40 years, and society got worse. It literally got worse. So, like, you're clearly, it's like, it's not working, dude. What Nick is doing is working. You're getting married and having kids is like, imagine telling God, hey, I ejaculated in my wife and I raised my kids with my transgender teacher. And God goes, why didn't you just follow Nick and Zherka? Because they didn't get married. And God would be like, what the fuck? Do you like, what, you just like bathe in evil? Zherka has more viewers than Amrath right now because she's a hoe. She's literally a hoe. Of course I have more viewers. This shit's inevitable, Ammo. And I'm better looking than you. Like, you're not that good looking. Sorry. You're good looking to men who have never had pussy. You're not good looking to Chads. Like us. Like me. I'm sorry. And if you offered me sex, Ammo, I'd say beg like a dog. That's how disrespectful you've been to me. Flirting with me on Scuff Podcast, but never hitting follow because you're afraid to associate with me. Now you can clickbait my name, you fucking liar. That was the guy who almost killed her dog, by the way. That was me she was complaining about. Be glad it's not your horse, because I know how you white girls come riding horses. There's an article that talks about how many women have reached orgasm riding their horse. Like, anytime there's a horse girl, they are sexually... Look at female fantasies. They involve dogs, horses, children watching, children telling grown-ups to finger them. Bro, male fantasies aren't that disgusting when when women are left unchecked. There's a book written in the 80s, Yassine will remind me what it's called, where women anonymously sent their fantasies, and you start understanding why female sexuality has been suppressed for so long. Look at every girl has OnlyFans stuff, and they're all getting anal, drinking piss, and eating shit. That sexual play is drinking piss and doing what Satan wants you to do. Like, bro, what the fuck? Women are so deviant now. And the most deviant thing they do is they emotionally cheat on their husband, where their husbands have never emotionally cheated on them. They literally just got a hand job at a fucking Asian massage parlor. There's nothing deep about that. Literally a fucking remote controlled Asian woman jacking you off, which is like, why would you ever be attracted to an Asian woman? I don't even know. I don't find them ugly. I just find them to never arouse me. And it's like, and look at me. I get, like, Asian women love me. Oh, Tom Cruise. When it comes to Arab women, the only ones in my DMs are virgins across the earth. They'll DM me that they're virgins there's one virgin who sent a video, instead of saying hi, of herself fingering herself, and she looked like a supermodel, no hair, lasered. Like, it's not like she's kept and not groomed. Like, she looked perfect, and she was like 19 and a virgin. And I'm like, there's no way, but why would she lie? You know, 'cause she's like anonymous, doesn't want to meet, cannot leave her home. She's just a fan. But she was like in college, and yeah, so the only virgins are Arab women left. So I need to marry an Arab woman and convert her. Actually, why do I have to convert her? If I don't convert her and she goes to hell, I have heaven with God. Like, she doesn't have to ever piss me off again. Nagging, all that. I could just be with Jesus and be like, dude, you see what I did on earth? He'd be like, I did it for you, idiot. I'm like, I know. Holy Spirit, that buff was pretty sick. That buff came almost too late. 28 years old. 27, 8. It was way too late. 28. Do you relate to yourself at all mentally? No. I want to be more of John Zherka. That's why I watched John Zherka. Like everyone who's leaked what I do, Sneeko, Mike, girls I date, they go, he's his own biggest fan because I'm Peter Parker, and when I watch online, that's fucking Spider-Man, dude. I want to be more like John Zherka, man. That guy is like, I'm not lying. When I get head, I go, do your job, you worthless whore. And it's not like I'm saying it to role play as a savage. I mean it. She's a B system whore doing her job. Her job is to get me off. And like, that's the most attractive thing about me is like, if I dirty talk you and I call you a faggot, like when I fuck a girl, I call her a faggot, like, you stupid faggot. She knows I mean it. Like, I know you've done some bisexual shit to impress me. I know you're not bi, but the fact that you've done it, repent, brother. I do. That's why I say it live, to be humiliated. Not like Andrew Tate, bro. I say it live so I can repent. You can't repent if it's just you and God. You need everyone knowing you fell short. You can't just hide your sins, bro. Like you cowards. Like every time I meet you guys in the street, yeah, I don't watch porn either, John. Yes, you do. Fucking liar. Zherka, why do you go on Adam 22? He's been proven he's a Masonic puppet. Yeah, I mean, he started my career this year. He was the first podcast I went on that was big, that made Sneeko like me again. Sneeko was like, I better take credit for Zherka blowing up before Adam puts him on again. I'm about to go to the gym. How should I approach the girl? Have you tried walking in front of a bus to show her that you can take it, you fucking faggot? Who the fuck goes to... What the fuck? No, if you guys get on the internet, you have to do the retard trolling like me if you want to be protected. You do not want to go to get locked up. Like... Panda! Someone call Panda. Spam his Twitter, guys. It's not Kick. We can brigade the shit out of people. If you fix this, I'll start brigading smaller Kick streamers. And for his podcast. Let me call him. End the beef with Sneeko. I did forgive him. I just don't want to do content with him. The most I'll do is go moshi moshi with him. I'll eat with him. He's not annoying. When we eat, he doesn't speak for the sake of speaking. He's not like those kind of Zoomers. So he's fun to be around. Keep spamming Panda, guys. He's gaming. No, I don't care, bro. I'm in trouble. I got an echo. I can't react to anything, and it's almost time for his podcast. None of them could do it, Panda. They both failed. Both of them.
Goddamn, bro. I'm not a fucking servant.
If you press play, it's the most violent echo of that.
Do you have your stream open?
Live stream. Oh,
No.
take that off. Never before had this problem, so I'm in trouble.
Where's it coming from?
I'm not even mad.
Should I take the headphones off?
No, see where it's coming from now. Is it echoing?
Now there's no volume. What about OBS?
No. Is it echoing?
You do this. Oh,
Is it?
oh.
Hey, stop. They need to stop.
He's doing fucking Rory shit. He's trying to annoy you.
Chat, Mike. They can hear you. All right. So now,
Press play on the video.
no, hold on. System. Okay.
Oh,
Go.
I'm not even mad.
There you go.
I'm not even mad, Rory.
You told me that if I came here, I couldn't lay around eating Dominoes.
I see now.
Chat. Chat, who believes I'm a genuine follower of Christ? Who believes that? I know it's like a bunch of people, but a bunch of people don't. And so I don't like to swear on Christ, but I have to do this. I swear on Jesus' name, before I had beef with Andrew Tate and his brother, that month before that, I never watched their content. That's how repetitive and boring they are to me. That's why I don't react to them. It's not like I'm scared of them. They're so goddamn. Andrew Tate was so entertaining on Fresh and Fit a year and a half ago, or I don't remember. And I'm not doing that thing where it's like, oh, I'm just want to watch someone new, and I forced myself. Sneeko forced me. Sneeko turns off Andrew Tate because it's so repetitive. When we're offline, we try and react so our chat so we can talk about it with chat, and then we just turn it off and go out. Like, bro, I have no idea what's been going on in their life a month before they even went into prison. It's so fucking. Who watched their prison stream? I didn't watch 1 minute. And if I watch it, I'll get views because I get to react to it. I'll get a bunch of views if I keep beefing them. I can't do it. Every stream, I get a bunch of views reacting to them. I turn it off because it turns into this shit, bro. Look.
Who's at the door? Why, Rory?
I'm so used to Nick Fuentes, this doesn't stimulate me.
Why do you keep doing this?
And bro, people are like, oh, you just don't want to sound like you dick ride. And I dick ride Fuentes so hard. I literally was watching him for hours. I looked up and my airplane left without me. And I almost missed Fresh and Fit with Nick because of that. Because I was like trying to get up to date. Yeah. That's how much. So people are like, well, you don't watch anyone. When I watch Nick, I missed my fucking flight with headphones on. And they fucking, thank God they had another flight. Barely got sleep. Dude, I'm telling you, something happened where these guys became really watered down and boring. And it happens every time someone gets very rich.
Every day. Why do you
They're still way more interesting than Logan Paul. Let's be fair. But no, if you've got other things to do, it's like,
do this?
could you imagine how much I could insult the Tates if I knew what was going on in their lives? And I'm going to try and watch a bit.
It's gonna be a long day. You better order another one. It's delicious. He told me to get my dough up, so here we are. We're here. Yeah.
At all. Why would I?
Because you're not allowed them.
To me, it just looks like two dudes who have a Bugatti but nowhere to go. Like they don't even fire it up.
I'll have them if I like. I
No.
might take one.
Fucking try me. Try.
And Nick is in a fucking basement. It can't get more boring than that. And Nick is more interesting.
me. I'll throw the whole. I'll throw the whole fucking plate in the pool before I let you have a bite. Come.
All right, do it.
Try me. Try and take a donut. Wait. Not touch a donut.
The only reason I love them is the brotherly aspect. That reminds me of me and my brother. But there's no genuine interest to this content for me.
It's impossible.
Agree. Agree. You agree. Agree. Yeah, exactly.
Like, why I fell for these guys as psyop is they don't chill with their wives, they chill with each other. So that's based, but that's just normal in most foreign countries. I'm just used to gay ass America.
Gentlemen, how you doing?
This guy, I don't know why I shit on that Waller guy so hard as jokes. Just because that whatever podcast, when that girl sunned him, I got really angry at that. But I think he means well. I think he's a Christian, right?
In the world, but you did make it onto the Romanian news, and I was like, Tucker Carlson. Yeah, Tucker Carlson is the port.
Tucker is someone I watched for years. As soon as he got chopped out of the Murdoch beast system of Fox News, which is 666, by the way, Fox, I stopped watching Tucker because I was like, oh shit, this guy's compromised as fuck. Like, I thought he was compromised, but not this level.
You're with Nell.
And that they put you in jail on no charges. That made my day. Bro, I was happy. Call me liberal, but I was like, wait a second. Yes, and you can see what kind of low rent person I am.
Yes, and
No, it's so funny. If you have
Andrew, Tristan, Tucker, all three have a problem with the JQB system, but they'll never say it's a JQB system. What?
there we go.
I could get so many views if I react to them all day, bro. Especially because I'm a hater. But I can't even hate on them because then you guys send me gay porn they did and to get back at him, but you're really just hurting me because, like, I stopped attacking them because of all the gay stuff you guys send. Here's Alex Jones and Andrew Tate. For some reason, the titles are always clickbait and the content's always boring.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for.
Oh, guys, the angel.
It just saddens me so many people out here are hating this man for stating the truth. He talked about transgender people and got 7 million followers on Twitter. I don't think he ever got banned. Nick got banned. Like, this guy took Nick's whole fucking legacy. Nick just needs to be bald.
Alex Jones interview has.
All they want is compliance. And that's why me, as a man who stands up and says, listen, you should become as strong as possible. You should believe in yourself. You should be motivated. And you should also try to make as much money as possible because money is a very important.
You watch them all day until they diss you. No, I watched them and I said that they're doing gay porn. And that's why he dissed me. He scrolled down and saw me making fun of him. Wasn't even malicious. I just said doing porn, straight porn is just as gay porn. Because it's like thousands of dudes jacking off to you and you're helping them. If there's thousands of dudes jacking off to me right now, I think I'll just turn this shit off. But if I was like, yeah, like looking at the camera and helping them, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's some faggotry.
Don't eat me, only eat the bugs. Sit up.
Bug agenda? This is battling the Matrix. Like, dude, Andrew Tate fans actually think Greta Thunberg is the Matrix. I used to love making this joke that she's a Masonic, powerful elite. And she is, but she's not powerful.
At home, you should have a therapist. You should be on antidepressants. Like, they're just trying to pump nothing but negativity.
I can't tell if it's Sneak or Andrew. They kind of look alike.
These people, and they absorb it. And this is what I said to one of my friends. My friend said, Andrew, you've been through so much for telling the truth. Why do you do it? And I say, well, you either fight against the injustice and tell the truth, and you suffer the consequences of that, or you believe the bullshit.
You know what'd be crazy is if he disavowed JQ, but he's never said the word Jew on a live stream. Like, that tribe doesn't exist. He'll shit on Christians all day. But, like, when you come to think of it, like, he's never said the J-E-W word. Like, how scared can you be? What are they gonna do, bro?
And suffer the consequences of being at war with your own mind and your own biology and end up miserable anyway. There is a war that cannot be escaped, and I would rather live true to God and tell the truth and fight the war this way. But it's truly incredible that these leftists do what they do. And
God literally is calling you a faggot.
I also think there's something that global about the world that most people don't understand. The people who are in charge of the planet, who are in charge of global finance and make all the important decisions and who are in charge of money, they are...
No, here's why I'm not a hater. I don't really shit talk Tristan, okay? He doesn't give me much to shit talk. He disavowed the JQ, so we closed the chapter. He said it doesn't matter if they are in power. But Tristan's not really the snake oil salesman. Andrew, though, goes full on, yo, buy my fucking underwear.
Are called globalists for a reason. They have no particular interest in any one country. All they care about is control and maximizing profits. And I don't think many people understand that. For a long time, we've been exploiting the second and third.
You want to see something cool? This guy and Yuval, never mind.
Variety of reasons, which
I'm not getting this.
TSA workers, the middle of September. Now, you're going to be fired if you don't take this experimental shot that's in all these studies causing all sorts of serious myocarditis. And
why doesn't Tate say the Matrix is the Jays? Bro, he won't even get on Fresh and Fit. I don't think he will. Do you guys think he will? Everyone who helped him, I don't think he'll get on anyone who's talked to Dawson or Nick or anyone who's JQ'd, because he can't go into those footprints without the chat begging the question. So he's kind of stuck now. And it works great for him because they don't really help people that they came up with. They just help themselves.
blood clots and strokes and heart attacks.
Yeah, Nick is a Fed. Look at this idiot in chat, bro. Nick is a Fed. This guy's literally on Twitter with 7 million followers on Twitter, and Nick is the Fed to you. Are you fucking joking me?
You don't even know what your dream life is. How do you expect to get to a destination?
Here's the difference from Nick and Andrew Tate this is why Andrew Tate's so boring to me is I tune into Andrew Tate and he says women should be doing their job and nurturing the child, and I tuned into Nick and he said burn them at the stake, they're witches, feminists are witches. I was like, what the fuck? He said we used to burn them in the Christian times, and I was like, wait, yeah, I'm kidding. Nick never said that.
When you don't know where you're going. Do you understand? I designed my dream life long ago, before I was known, before I had anything. And I worked very hard with a very concise, very detailed plan to ensure.
You literally DM'd a live porn star. I don't know any men who watch live porn unless they're very lonely. But you said you found it on a gaming website, an ad on the right where she's like, come here and touch my titty. And you clicked it and you were just curious. Forget the naked body. You were just curious how much she makes. So you flew out whores to become an OnlyFans manager and have enough money for a car that'll make you viral. Which is funny, he's intelligent enough to just start a YouTube channel and say, I'm a kickboxing badass. If he did that, how the fuck could any of us... He didn't even have to JQ and we wouldn't be able to talk shit about him because we'd be like, maybe that's not his path. But he like legit came into power through titties.
Sure, I ended up exactly where I wanted to be. And you're not going to end up where you want to be if you don't know where it is. So, for that reason, I want you to submit to me.
There's nothing easier than making millions of dollars with whores because no man, no matter how lonely they are, go to a porn website and watch live porn and become their friends. Even incels who are on OnlyFans don't go that far to go to a website, a porn website. Who the fuck does... Eddie did this before OnlyFans. Like, what the fuck? We've never clicked on a Naughty America live porn. Like, what? Bro, in high school through puberty, I didn't click on that.
Dream life. I want you to be as detailed as possible. Do you have children?
Okay, now I'm jealous. Like, dude, wow. The Carrera, the fucking 918. Every time there's cars, I get jealous. The only because I'm not a car guy, dude. You know what's funny is I had a Ferrari rental for a couple of days. I didn't do anything with it. I missed days of filming for some other stuff. But I've never had more fun than driving around in silence. Like fucking just the engine and me. So that's where I get jealous, where it's like your toys are. And there's not really much toys a guy could have. Besides cars, there's nothing else. You know? I don't really give a. Like if you gave me a shitty house and a shitty everything, but I get cars like Jay Leno, how the fuck could I get bored? And I'm the kind of guy that's like, if you gave me Jay Leno's garage, I would drive the old cars too. Like, oh, this is a steam engine. I just want to feel it. You know, like I like when it's in motion, and it's not like it has to be a supercar, but I need some supercars for some Saturdays.
House you're in, what your woman looks like, what's her personality like, where did you meet her?
Cars used to be my obsession because it's the one thing I could never do. I could never be an engineer. I could easily be a lawyer. Hell, I think I could be a fucking surgeon if someone put a gun to my head. But if you said go into mathematics, I'd say nope, blow my brains out, can't do it.
What kind of person is she? What car do you drive? Who are your friends? Who are your network? What kind of men are you hanging around with? How are you making money?
What's your favorite car? The car that they fucked up the name. It was supposed to be called the F60, but it's the Ferrari Enzo. That's my number one favorite for like the mega mammoths. But I'll take an F8 any day. I'm a huge Ferrari guy. I like, man, I used to know everything about Ferraris. Now it's like I stay away from that because it makes me want to do devilish content. Like heel mic style content to get it faster. I love the F40 too. Yeah, F40, I would be happy with the F40. And just the F40. Any 90s Ferrari. Except the Maranello. I didn't like that one that much. F430, I've taken an old one. Ferrari 360, I don't care. If it's a Ferrari, I'll take it. I'll take a 2000, was it 2001 or 2003 Ferrari 360? Yeah. Give me a brand new Ferrari or a Ferrari 360 that's old, and I'll have the exact same smile on my face. That's how fucking simple I am. One pair of clothes, and that's it.
You know.
McLaren F1. Oh my Diablo. I like Ferraris more, or Lamborghini Gallardo before the Spider and all the dumb shit. The first one, that's one of my favorite cars of all time. Not the Aventador. Oh man, definitely the 918 Porsche GTR would be great. I can't even do this because I travel. I need a home base so I could just fucking do the YouTube vlog where I buy something or. Yeah, bro. Dude, getting rich is all about a car. The toys are the best part about it. That's the only time when people are like, you're jealous of Andrew Tate's cars, everything except the Bugatti, because I've never been a fan. But every other car, like it just showed the Porsche for a second, and hand on God, I'm jealous as fuck. Like I'm envious as I want to cry when we see the toys. I don't really care about house and mansion or whores. I can get that.
Are you not know? What is your ideal job? How much money do you want to make a month? How much money do you have saved?
This is a fucking infomercial. What? Were you gonna sell me a sham wow, bald man? How much money do you? What is this, bro?
You have to understand exactly what your dream life is. This is more than just an exercise in understanding how to become a successful person. This is an exercise in life. Without diligent planning.
I heard you licked pussy to a 20-bodied skank. I've never ate pussy in my life. You're looking at someone who ate pussy. He's doing his Masonic hand gesture right here. The 666. Because remember, he binds to your heart with your dreams. So you want to make money, 666. And it's just so obvious, CIA.
Without concise, compendious plans, the chance of you achieving nearly anything is zero. So for that reason, I'm asking for you to submit to me your vision for a dream life. And I will tell you, you stand a chance of achieving.
Yeah, I don't know how this dude is scamming us and the hero of our movement. I don't remember Nick Fuentes ever doing this. When Nick joined with Ye, he didn't even ask for donos or anything. People just poured donos on him. Like, this is an infomercial, bro. I wish he sold something that was practical, you know? I'd shit on him less.
Say goodbye to long and difficult articles.
5.5 years.
It's like you put me on a lie detector test and say, Zherka, are you proud? And did you give genuine value on your course that you sell? Put me on a lie detector and let's see that. Imagine they put him on a lie detector and say, are you proud of Hustlers University and what's it called? Shipping? He teaches you how to ship things? The only way I could ever do, I think I could do that business. Honestly, I think I could. I'm not a perfect man. But I would sit down and add a spin to it where even if it's not genuine value, I spent a lot of my time building it so I feel less guilty. I think he just gave it to someone else to do.
Total defeat, but persevered. And then all of a sudden, they won every battle after that. All of a sudden, there was wind in their sails. All of a sudden, everything cleared. And he was one of the richest men in America at that point, self-made, despite the fact the Lords tried to block him and stuff. And he spent his whole fortune on the war. He paid the troops the first few years. They put him as a general because he bankrolled it. And they literally, a third of the people in the Declaration of Independence got put in prison or killed. Their families put on prison ships. They went through hell. But man, the victory was that much sweeter. And it's exactly what you just said. Good is never the big, powerful thing in Satan's world. We're always the up.
CIA will always let you make $100 million. Like they each made over 100 mil, right? And then, or estimated that they were going to peak at that much. And then they get cucked and turn into pawns.
We're always the ragtag band. We're always the rebels. And that's what defines
dangle
us.
it.
But for each one of our men is worth 100 of theirs.
This is just not fair. It should be Nick with hair in between them, telling them what to do.
Absolutely, because we have genuine conviction. And that's why it's interesting. We can tie this back to something we said earlier. You just named
Genuine conviction. My nigga, you found God at like 36 years old. Search up the birth of John Zherka and see what I said about God on my first day on the internet. Like, give me a break, dude.
and how
I always wonder how the right wing doesn't get mad. Like, there's actual kids in my chat who spent 18 years as Catholics going to church or Muslims, and they like don't get angry that this is a hijacking of their movement, right? It's like me saying I'm the leader of the Christian right. Fuck Nick Fuentes and blah blah blah. Wouldn't that be the fucking cringiest shit ever? And I can manipulate the audience so easy. Nick's a virgin. I'm based. I get bitches, and people go, "Yeah, I don't want to live like Nick. I want to have bitches like Zherka and Andrew Tate." It's so easy to manipulate the fucking youth. They're so horny. They're fucking losers.
George Washington paid the troops, and it's so interesting. This is why they're trying to control all the money. It's kind of funny. I got told by somebody, I won't say who, but they come to me and they said, Andrew, the reason that...
By the way, Andrew Tate's the guy who said the elites do all of this evil for money. It's all for profit. It's all a business. All war is just business. What? The 19-year-old kid, Nick, who said they print money. So how the fuck are they doing it for profit? They own a printer. They're not even government. Federal Reserve is private. It's as federal as fucking FedEx. They print money. No one else is allowed to print but them. But somehow Andrew Tate thinks they do it to profit? What? It makes no sense. Like, how is this a conspiracy position?
Are so threatened by you. It's because you are a genuine attack on the educational system of nations. The reason they talk about you in British schools to not listen to you is because you're teaching young boys to learn things that actually matter.
This is just wrong. Nick was banned before he even had a dollar to his name. They let Alex Jones and Andrew Tate each make 100 million. So how the fuck is Nick on their radar at 19? And Nick made his money through his own website donos. You know how hard that is to do? That's like literally impossible. I don't think a human can replicate that.
To actually change their lives and how to make money online, how to become financially successful. I have 16, 17-year-old kids in my programs making more than their teachers, and they're threatened by that because when you have money, you can resist. There's another big thing we don't talk about. In fact, a lot of mainstream conservatives, which...
No, you can't. You could have $100 million. If they'll either pop you, or if you're a good little slave, they'll just let you live and sell box shipping.
I don't even bother mentioning them, attacked me saying I'm materialistic. I said, listen, if you want to fight a war...
You are. You like houses. You like cars. I like cars, but it's not like I'll fucking... I can't imagine having a Ferrari and not going live for a month because I'm enjoying it with a whore sucking my dick. Like, fuck.
War, you need money. You need money to fight a war. I want all of my fans to be as rich and strong as possible because that makes them good soldiers.
John, you sell the same program as Andrew Tate. What the fuck are you talking about? I break down psychosexual theory of Freud in layman's terms. That means, you know how much you have to read, let alone understand that stuff? You know how many fucking hours goes into my course? He legit hired a dude to sell you box shipping links. And I don't think is he even in the website?
It's very hard to resist the vaccine if you need to go to work to pay the rent. You need money to resist these things. And that's another thing that's very important. I don't think it's mentioned often enough. That's why they're trying to control global finance and trying to restrict it so heavily because they need all of us absolutely.
No, I totally agree. Just interject here. The Clinton Foundation, not their global foundation, but their national library, WorldNet Daily sued them like 10 years ago. Took years to get it. They got it.
Neither of these guys read. If you ask Andrew Tate or Alex Jones, break down Plato, they'd say, oh, well, he was just like a smart man of his time. Break down Aristotle. Let's go Schopenhauer. Nietzsche would be their favorite. They wouldn't be able to do dude, do you really think they read books? If you ask for a biography of each philosopher throughout history from Nick Fuentes, he will rape everyone. Like, he'll literally explain what's wrong with their thinking and how it doesn't connect to the Bible correct. And like, dude, what value means a lot of time was spent. I don't think these guys read books. I don't think they have value to give unless common sense is hyper. Yeah, I guess Sneeko made the argument that common sense is not that common. So Andrew Tate is the king. And I'm like, Sneeko, dude, you're friends with Nick. Why are you pretending like they're on the same level? Yeah, he said reading is gay, right, Tate? Well, he'll only read about tits or making money off of tits. He'll never read any... He never asked the God question, like what happens when we die. He's never curious. Right? Like when I went to the Bible, I went back to Plato to see, let me have an opinion about God that's not a Christian opinion. And so in my head, I proved God through Plato. I proved God through most philosophers. I even coped and said the will of the universe that Schopenhauer talks about is God, which is kind of cope. But at least I have a foundation of God before Christianity and after and while it's being attacked and then the Christian position. So I know I'm serving God. Whereas a lot of people just go, Bible and that's it. And they're not that curious. Which Bible's all you need, but not for me. I'm way too, I doubt everything, I'm weird.
Millions of documents in FOIA. And the number one things when the Clintons came in, the Carnegie Endowment and the Ford Foundation, the Rockefeller Foundation, and the CIA, was we can't let conservatives or nationalists or nuclear families have money because they are intrinsically common sense and conservative years ago. And
You're in for a ride.
Yeah, I don't know if I outgrew the internet, but I don't watch anything, let alone...
So guys, Andrew's gone ahead and upload.
Like right now, I could become Batman if I decided to. What does Batman have? Fuck.
Hair? A moral code? An enemy? You don't even JQ. You don't even know what the fuck you're fighting. You're like, I think he's fighting the dudes who have not bought his box shipping program.
And he can fight. I got a Batmobile. I got a Bugatti. I got 40.
You know, to be fair, Andrew Tate can fight because in a street fight, he's big. Most MMA fighters are so small. Like the lightweight division, Andrew Tate's huge. So technically, when he says he could fight, it's a global thing that he can fight. Like he's a big guy. He can hurt you.
I have 40 cars. 4-0. Koenigsegg Jesco Attack. Got one of them. Rimac Navara. Got one of them.
Okay, it's getting materialistic again. I'm so quality. I'd be talking about one car. This guy will talk about all 40 like I give a fuck.
Bugatti Chiron Pure Sport. Got one.
Oh, that's his favorite.
Aston Martin Valhalla. Got 2 of them. 812 competition.
Aston Martins are just gay.
812 competition version. 2 of them.
Like, I always wondered who watches 007 movies and gets erect, and it's Tristan and Andrew. Like, I want to be a spy when I grow up.
McLaren 765 LT. I have 4 of those. 4. This is just the beginning. Lamborghini Huracan. I've got the normal 812. I've got a DBS, a DB12, a DBS 770, and a Vanquish S Aston Martin. Got an M5 with 900 horsepower, an S63 AMG. I can't even remember all my cars. They're just coming to my head at random. Porsche.
Wait, if you can't remember them, why are you buying them? What do you just have? This is so materialistic. Like, you have cars you can't remember. I'm the type of dude that I'll be like, no, I've already bought a G-Wagon, so I'm not allowed a big car. I don't care if I have $100 million. G-Wagon is my big car. I can't have a Range Rover now. Only one. Like, dude, who the fuck lives like this? Like, in excess.
Let's talk about Porsches. I got a Tech Art Porsche, 1100 horsepower GT3R, Carrera 4S, 2 GT4 RSs, a new GT3 RS.
Still
I'm
going.
Batman. Bro, I'm Batman already. What the fuck?
Then break out of prison.
Put on a suit, get in a car, kick the shit out of somebody, come back to my mansion. Anyway. So for a long time, I was thinking, well, I could have grown up to be anything I wanted. I grew up to be top G, but did I make the right choice? Maybe I could have been something else. I was
So imagine Bruce Wayne on a website on a lonely night, broke, texting a live chat porn star in 2004 when porn was like not what it is today. Back then, we used to watch 1-minute pornos to get off at 89.com. Like, we weren't. Like, this guy surfed every part of the internet of porn. How the fuck? He actually was talking to porn stars for real. Because there wouldn't be that many people watching. It would be like, oh, hey, Andrew, you're back. Hey, I think I could make you some money. As he wipes the cum.
top B. I could grow into anything. Maybe I should have been Batman. For a long time, I've been contemplating becoming Batman. But now, through divine inspiration, I know exactly.
Look at this idiot. Zherka, don't be mad because your team sells you a lease Ferrari a month. I wish it was a lease, bro. I don't got money like that. It's a rental. I fucking leased the Ferrari. I'd be so cocky. I wish you make me look cool hating on me, you fucking faggot.
What I wanted to grow up to be.
Imagine I signed a lease on a Ferrari. That, to me, I'm an immigrant, bro. That's owning it to me. I don't give a fuck. The rental is what pisses me off with that fucking faggot plate.
Because when you're a child and they say, what do you want to grow up to be? You're like, I want to be a policeman, and you never end up being a policeman. Or I want to be a fireman, you don't end up being a fireman. You're not sure. But now I'm entirely sure exactly who and what I want to be. Let me tell you what it is.
You want to be JQing.
Since I became monumentally...
Yeah, why did he cover up the butterfly? Like, kickboxers don't get butterfly tattoos. Why did he get an Project Monarch butterfly tattoo? And what's up with that fucking serpent? Cobra Tate?
Successful across absolutely every metric.
Because according to Jungian psychology, not just archetypes, symbols, and signs are different from symbols. I don't want to explain that right now. But apparently, because we share the mental plane, even if you're accidentally tattooing things on you, that it's still a satanic thing. Like, I never understood why I got the third eye tattoo. And it turned out to be everything I ever studied. Every book I ever read was a Masonic book. But it's not like I got into Masonry and then got the tattoo. It just made sense later as I was living that satanic life. It just, like, synchronicity means there are no coincidences according to Jungian psychology, which Andrew Tate wouldn't understand what I'm saying. But this is the most interesting stuff because this stuff brings you to God, dude. When you realize that there's no such thing as coincidences.
That humans have the technology to measure, both with the genetic gifts bestowed by God, plus all of the material possessions a man could possibly.
Ready to launch a business? Get started with the commerce platform made for entrepreneurs.
Buy. I've done it all. And now the whole world is at my fingertips. And I've realized the funnest thing to possibly be is to be one of those super famous, super rich hypocrites who talk about climate change.
Oh, that impressed him. You know why he's smiling? Because it's the obvious mainstream position that's attacked. And so he knows he's farming chat right now. That's why he's so proud. I'm going to either talk about transgender or climate change. What's a Jew? Oh, stop, bro. It's been a year of this shit.
That's what I want to be.
Oh, really? You're proud of that?
Hear me out.
I'm listening, nigga.
It could be anything, but it's fucking great. Every time I see somebody with a plastic straw, what about that turtle? Don't you remember the video of the turtle? You should use
Fuck that turtle.
And I tell them that before I get into my Bugatti and I drive to the airport and fly on my private jet. Now,
See, he thinks this hurts Greta and all these climate activists. It doesn't hurt them. Here's what hurts them. When you say, fuck that turtle, it's a faggot. It's a fucking genderless faggot turtle. That's literally speaking truth to power, where free speech is cutting the ears of the ruling class. But you've never heard him speak like that. Ever. Because he watches his words every few seconds. Very intelligent and calculated with that. Doesn't even say the N-word. Like, what the fuck? He's like, no, my pigment, bro. I'm afraid. I should be afraid. You know how many death threats I got from black guys who are mad at me that I said niggas in Paris?
not the only one who does this. Leonardo DiCaprio does this. All the famous people do it. It's great. You talk about climate change, and you care loads, and you make sure the peasants don't eat meat and don't use straws, but then you fly around on private jets. Let me tell you a secret. On my private jets, we have plastic straws.
So shove him up Tristan's opened butthole. It's already open from all the gay sodomy you guys engage in. What are you even talking? He's fighting the ruling class with plastic straws now? I think he was less gay when he was fucking doing porn for thousands of men watching.
I know. Crazy, right?
Andrew's literally the dude in your friend group that's based awesome, and then the question comes, would you suck a cock for $1 billion? And he goes, what are you, an idiot? It's $1 billion! And then everyone goes, oh, this guy's gonna be successful. He's definitely not one of us. Like, he's going right to the top. Oh, well, hear me out. It's just a trans dick. What? If you put enough makeup on a penis.
But you have to use a paper straw. Because you're a peasant. And now that I'm like the most famous rich man on earth, how can I not be one of these people? I'm a climate change activist. This is what I've always wanted to be. So I am now officially letting the world know that I'm a climate.
Why doesn't he just go up to Greta and fucking head kick her, and everyone will be like, oh shit, he's more based than Nick Fuentes? Like, why doesn't he do something with his superpowers? Why is it always the fucking gay oral fixation with the cigar? Who am I to talk with this Freudian shit? I've always got a cigarette. He's so gay, he's afraid of cancer. He went through chemotherapy already. Look at his shiny bald head. So you switch to cigars. Like, get back on cigarettes like a true European. Isn't he European?
Exactly. It's Greta, let's squash the beat.
What the fuck are you doing? Greta, John Zherka wants to fight you in a bare-knuckle boxing ring.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry. I want all the smoke, you dirty whore.
On your team.
I don't care that you're a transgender autistic male.
I'm going to take a jet to Sweden, and we're going to talk about it.
I'm going to rape a turtle all the way to Sweden and fight you.
Jet back the same day.
And then I'm going to rape it back just so the turtle doesn't get a day off.
Okay. So we can plan how to make sure that losers at the bottom don't eat meat.
So I can fight a woman legally because you used to be a man. You fucking faggot.
The bugs, live in the pods. Then I might jet over to LA, have a conversation with Leonardo.
Then I might rape a zebra from Africa back to Leonardo DiCaprio and talk about Logan's wife with him.
Me and him could talk about climate change for a while. Then we'll jump on one of our jets, or we could take separate jets. It doesn't matter, and we'll fly to the
And then we'll choose which of Logan's pets we rape, and we can ride them all the way
Mediterranean, and we'll jump on his yacht.
to Middle Earth, which means Mediterranean, and then we can jump on my cock.
Talk about it some more.
And talk about it some more.
I better not see any of you, all you fans who come up to me and ask for a photo, all you people who go, oh, Top G, I'm a fan of yours, can I have a picture? If I see any of you fucks with a plastic straw, I'm going to strangle you to death on the fucking spot.
I better not see any of you fans that go, oh, Zherka, you're the top Z, I love you to death, but I better not see any of you not raping turtles with me.
Bare hand to save
With your bare hands, no straws,
the earth.
to rape a turtle for the activists.
I'm a climate change activist of the most extreme kind, the violent.
I'm a rapist of the most extreme kind. PETA hates us.
A violent climate change activist. I've had enough of all you fucking...
I'm a violent turtle rapist. It's a new thing I'm doing to battle the ruling class's darling granddaughter.
What do you call people? What do you call people who like fossil fuels? I need to make up a name.
Dinosaur believers.
Something. Like Brokey. So, click.
Let's try faggot. Can you do a slur, Mr. Free Speech? He's so free speech. Yeah, let cuties and children sexualize themselves on TikTok because it's free speech. I'm so free speech, I'll allow free speech. The byproduct of free speech is degeneracy. Okay, Mr. Capitalist, Mr. I want to make some money. Really? Why don't you go back to the S of Satan?
I need a name for people who use plastic straws and burn petrol and don't feel bad.
They're called goy. We're called this all day, okay? I like Gentile, we're called goy.
I feel terrible when I fill up my Bugatti with 99 octane, an entire tank, and it lasts for 16 minutes. I feel so
How is he speaking truth to power when nothing he says is controversial?
bad. You people don't even care. Unbelievable.
Because you literally effectively done nothing to challenge anyone. You went on this long rant for an 8-year-old's, their favorite joke? This is like an 8-year-old's favorite joke. This is how I know he'd be a good uncle, right? Like, just take care of the kids. Don't fight the powers that be.
And yeah, I fly around on private jets, but I do it to spread the news about climate change. So overall, it balances out. You people should stop flying.
Yeah, I rape turtles across the seas, but I do it to spread out the message that I'm a turtle rapist. Just so Greta hears it in her Rothschild's Red Shield mansion, and she cries for that fucking turtle.
Flying. Completely. From now on, if you want to be a fan of mine, you want to come up to me in public.
From now on, if you want to be a fan of mine, you want to come up to me in public, you got to show me some footage of you and the turtle.
Have all your booster injections. You need to wear a mask. You need to socially distance. And if I catch you with a plastic straw, I'm going to snap your fucking neck.
If I catch you with a plastic straw, I'm going to snap your wife's neck, which is the snapping turtle that you raped. You have to marry her. You can't just rape the turtle. Actually, you're the chat, so you guys have to get a he turtle. I'll get the she turtle. You have to check. You have to show that it has a... And a he turtle actually has 2 penises from each side. So, like, you're going to have to suck the cock on one side, then go to the other, just like the 2 twin-headed Masonic eagle of East and West. Oh, we're back to hair transplant man.
What are you doing? We're training. Now we're talking. Now this is a workout. Now we're talking. Now we're training. 5, 4, 20 more.
Tristan reminds me of the guy who gets nervous when the white whores at the party bust out a line of cocaine. And he goes, "Oh, I used to do that. It's bad, bro. It gives you anxiety." It's like, no, the whores are watching. You fucking do that whole bag in front of her, and you show her that she needs to bring more to come chill with the Tate brothers.
Got it. Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Yeah, look, they're impressed with a Smith machine. This is what, when you search up Tate, you get this. This is the turtle owner that I'm scoping out.
I'm Jodie Dickinson, and I'm the garden head.
Yeah, this is what Andrew Tate fans look like, by the way. I'm not even joking. There's footage. Search up Andrew Tate's fans.
Museum and sculpture. Artist Hepworth acquired the garden incentives in 1940 to maintain the garden. This can help you to approach your space in a more dynamic and three-dimensional way.
This guy's never made a woman come, and in a bad way, not a good way. Like when I don't make them come, it's, "John, don't turn your back. Why are you going to bed? You don't care about me." "I'm just tired, babe." The only time I ever make women come is when I'm literally in their face saying, "Fuck you, whore!" And they're coming harder from all the sensationalized role play. But I don't think I've ever been like, "Mwah, mwah." Well, I have, I think. I'm lying to look cool. I know I have. I've gotten girls off being sweet. Well, god damn, does it take more time, right? It's much better to like pretend to be her dad, right? I say, "Your dad's a faggot. I'm your new father, bitch." Yeah, so what is it? What is Andrew Tate like battling? I don't get it. What's the newest Tate shit? Kick!
So guys, in a new live stream trick,
talk about them at the end of this podcast. And I was driving, of course, my 1979 Lada 1500,
Nobody gives a fuck. You're literally a homo and you have a lisp.
and I won the race. How did I win the race? Everyone asks me, "Tristan, why do you drive that Lada around?" I think some of you get it. If you're from Eastern Europe, if you're from Romania, Russia, Ukraine, Moldova, Belarus, you understand.
If you're into fashion as much as this guy, you're gay. Okay? Dude, have some normal days, bro. Like, again, I don't even drink alcohol, but I feel like I want to crack a beer and do some Homer Simpson shit because it's gay. This is getting a little too pretty for me.
So guys, as we know, Andrew did an interview with Tucker Carlson, and it was absolutely crazy. Now, if we remember at first that we did the video with Tucker history, if you do want to jump for a roundabout, well, and with Donald Trump, and actually managed to achieve over 150 million views in 10 hours.
The only reason that Donald Trump and Andrew Tate viewer count looks the same, relatively, is because one nigga is suppressed completely, especially Twitter. That's the only bro, just make it a fair fight and watch Trump put his foot on Andrew Tate's neck. That's maximum.
Which is absolutely insane. Now, currently, the time of recording, it is on 230 million views, which is absolutely incredible. How many views do we think this is actually going to get in, let's say, a month's time? Could it achieve over 1 billion views on Twitter? Now, if it does, it's absolutely crazy. Now, do we ever think if Andrew does another interview, do we think it will surpass this many views? What are your thoughts, guys? I'm super interested to know what you guys think.
All right, did we not react to, I think I gave it to you guys. Trump? Did we react to Trump?
This is
the best looking picture. You know what's funny is I bet you they took 100 photos and picked the meanest looking one. These snakes. But he looks great. I hope I look like that at that age and not like Joe Biden.
just a striking image to see the
The only time I've ever had reservations for my opinions on Trump is that he had a Kabbalah teacher as a teenager. Did you guys see what I saw? And they gave him some floor 66 all gold Apollo solar worship Luciferian Horus type pagan god floor of all gold in floor 66, which I know he didn't construct himself. Like, to be there, someone gives you that floor. You know, like they say that's not Trump's idea.
Former president of the United States, who was just booked in the Fulton County Jail behind us. Questions remained even within his team as of this morning whether or not this photo would ever actually exist. But there you see it with the watermarks, just like every other co-defendant that
I put that shit on my Instagram profile pic. Good for you.
is come before him. I mean, the former chief of staff, the former mayor of New York City, Rudy Giuliani, and now to see the mugshot of the former president.
Trump's first few years when he was just him and a few members of his team was so based. And then it started getting very kingmaker very quick. And I started getting cringed out. If you know what I foreign mean.
President of the United States.
When I look at that, I can't help but wonder if he practiced that pose. That's a very interesting look that he has there.
You're literally a fat, ugly black woman sitting next to a fat, ugly white woman. You can't even get your husband's cocks hard. Talking about a dude triple your age, looking just as young as you guys. Like, there's no fucking way this bitch is talking right now. Okay.
It makes me sad. It makes me sad to see a former president with a mugshot. As I mentioned earlier, I take no joy in seeing him booked into the Fulton
You both had 5 abortions each. Never forget that.
County Jail. It makes me sad that a former president has conducted himself in such a way that it's warranted not one indictment.
A woman's only value is her beauty, so you are valueless. That's the truth. Okay? I would rather be making out with Muhammad Atta than that fucking bitch.
Get the fresh with Mentos gum.
Plus, it comes in a durable paperboard bottle that can weather pretty much anything. I had to throw it at a polar bear last week.
John, Zherka, I just found out on my ancestry that I'm Jewish. What do I do? Well, you can start with unsubscribing. Okay.
Material, and now there is actually a mugshot of the former president of the United States.
Yeah, it is a stark and sad image. There it is on the left side of your screen. Fulton County Jail inmate number P011-35809, otherwise known as 45th President of the United States, Donald John Trump. We see on the right side of the screen his Boeing 750.
Shut up, bitch. Look, this is who Andrew Tate is in politics. He's the DeSantis, and Trump is Zherka. And Nick is Jesus Christ. That's the base power level. You know how stubborn I am? So for Nick to bring me to Christ, man, I could tear up. You know how persuasive you have to be? He didn't even have to try. He didn't even try that hard. He just destroyed everyone in a debate. Like, what are the chances the highest IQ on the internet is a Christian?
Again, we are watching right now. It's a same thing, whether it's
You're shadowbound in just chatting. Why? I don't even go live. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything. Why did they do that to me, bro? Why don't they do that to Andrew Tattertot? Yeah, no, I don't want to do Tate anymore. I'm turning it off. I gave it to you. We can do 1 month of no Andrew Tate now. I've done everything on the checklist. You have all my opinions. You don't have to ask shit. Zherka, do you fast because of the vaccine you took? No, I fast because of the turtle I raped with my bare hands. All right, let's see Sneeko now. What is Sneeko up to? Oh, right, he's not on. It just shows me. He cried. The fuck is... What the fucking snake? Steven's finally reacting to me again? Is his viewer count low? This guy hates Sneeko so much he'll lie about him. Sneeko is such a piece of...
I made your career.
But
I
on the
revived you. Your career was dead before me. I put you on. And you know it.
Yeah, you put me on because you saw me on No Jumper. And you're like, oh, the comment section loves Zherka. He's going to pop off very soon. Balls for him. I don't want to watch the whole thing because I don't want to give viewers to this goblin online. And okay, what's up with the spooky music? That just makes me look evil. Said I did something that he did. Steven promised he will never platform me again or watch me or react to me, but he hates Sneeko so much he's willing to snake his own promise. What a fucking weirdo. The fuck? To like guard his reputation.
Well,
He fucked your wife, and now you're getting back at him by reacting to the guy who's forbidden, the Exodia. You said you'd never react to, Steven, just because he fucked your wife. I don't think even Sneeko wanted to fuck her. I think she pressured him, actually. That's what it looked like to me.
Why would you ever vague post it this hard? Just so you guys know, this actually happened with me and Zherka too. I covered Zherka for something, and if he would have been found out, it would have been the end of his career. Like, why would you say?
You've never covered for anything. I almost took bullets for you because you made fun of a black man's mom that died a couple months earlier. That's low. That's disgusting. All he said was your wife gets fucked. That's you platform that for views and money. He just read your title. Your clickbait was Melina gets fucked by some dude. The black guy read it out loud. And then this guy makes fun of a dead black man's mother and almost caught strays for this idiot.
Something like this, like.
And everyone like attacked me, and I'm like, whatever. Zherka's used to getting attacked. You know, I can take it. I'm not a zoomer.
Bro, it's not fucking war. Like, he thinks everything is a battle, attack, defense. Bro, this is entertainment. You're not in here.
As much as I want to respond to Sneeko's retard shit, it's just going to take away from me attacking Destiny, so I'm not going to do it. This is how you do war.
With the sword, fighting the satanic agenda. At the end of the day, we are entertaining. You know? Well, bro, it's not this.
Yeah, I'm not entertaining. I could get jumped on the street for saying nigga and free speech shit. So this is not entertainment. This is dangerous shit for me. And then I'm like, what the f? Why did I lie and protect this f***ing literal f***? Why am I so f***ing good to this f***ing calling me a fraud for a month? I returned the f***ing thing and call him a fraud once, and he freaks the f*** out, and he's waiting for me to like 50 gifted, and the Holy Spirit has sent Otto's credit card into the system of power, and the system of power is more money to Zherka, more influencers get taken down. Okay, this is what influencers are: is Destiny. They're frauds. DM him, and I've never DM'd him. Like, there's been a million DMs where he says, "Zherka, stop attacking me," and I just delete it. I go, okay. There's like a million times where I say stop. He says stop attacking me, and I just delete. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the fall Zherka's talking about is probably the drugs. That'd be my guess. He said he got drugs from Xeno, and it was probably Sneeko.
Can't take it, whatever. It was whores, actually. I used to defend Sneeko's fornication because I'd be like, well, he didn't technically have sex with her. He just went in another room with her. So I don't know if Sneeko's a real Muslim, and I was coping. I'm not an asshole, but this time he's like waiting on me to, I don't know, extend an olive branch. Dude's such a homo. And what kind of like?
No, I don't want to extend an olive branch. Like, if you don't want to be cool, fine. I don't have the time to.
That's a little snaky. If you don't want to be cool, fine. You ended the friendship, okay? And you thought I'd like crawl back for some clout. I don't need clout, bro. Actually, I need clout, but not at the expense of looking like a homo. Like, get the fuck out of 50 gifted. You must hate Destiny and Sneeko.
To keep, like, you know, being
Should I
good to
stream
people
more
that
often,
are not
guys?
going to be grateful about it. I made your
Getting
career.
subbed.
I
On the
revived
leads.
you.
Imagine
Your
I did that
career
every
was
day.
dead before me. I put you on, and you know it, and you tell people that. This is not new information. If that
True. pains me to say this, but Adam22 does not get the recognition because he didn't technically bridge me. Sneeko put a blindfold on me and put me on a blindfold date with Amina, the Island Boy's ex. And I was so funny that Myron and Fresh, who said fly out and see us, went through with it and platformed me because they were dying laughing. Myron said he was dying laughing.
Is that enough to be like, respectful of somebody else? Then fine. I don't want to talk. I don't want to be friends with somebody like that. I'm done being around that. That's it. I don't want it's that. If that's how you want to move, go ahead, bro.
I gotta stop wording things like extend olive branch because that makes it sound like I cut it off with him, and he totally took the lead. He's like, yeah, you don't want to be my friend? That's fine, Zherka. Like, he totally brainwashed his whole audience. That was fucking genius what he did. Dude, the influencers I'm Zherka, you revived his streaming career too. I see the argument, like where I brought him up 13,000 extra viewers, but technically he's Sneeko. I think he would have found a way. Like 10 years on the internet, like the guy doesn't miss. He just takes long breaks. Otto with another 50 gifted. Otto, I swear to God, whatever you're smoking, take another hit. Anything, bro. With the Bible on one hand and crack on the other, you finish that pipe. Around, do everyone find it shameful to whisper in Aiden Ross's ear, don't stay with John Zherka. Like, who does that, bro? That's gotta, I unfollowed John Zherka. Like, they're eating together. Hey, Aiden, I know you refollowed Zherka for your own reason, and you have your own reason why you refollowed him and like him, but let me just tell you why you should go back to unfollowing him. It's like, who the does that? Could you imagine me sitting down with someone and going, you need to unfollow? You see how uncomfortable Sneeko got? Look at that. Look up. Every time streamers do that adjusting position on the chair, it's because an arrow psychically hit them. Right? They feel phony. That's why they're like, I look phony. I better stand up straight. And right? It's damage. I did a hell of a lot of damage. Right? It's like how Destiny does this. I just don't want Zherka on my episode of No Jumper. And everyone goes, oh, wow, that's cute. But what really what he's saying is I blacklisted Zherka from that episode. He has to do a different one, and he's not allowed to meet up with WAC 100. Right? Like, this is manipulative games, bro. Does that? Can you imagine me sitting down with someone and going, you need to unfollow Sneeko? Yeah. Now, listen to Sneeko's argument, if you don't believe me.
Okay. Didn't happen. It's just not true. But
like, I went into detail, and usually he's the talker that goes into detail. And I'm like, damn. And he does this with the Muslim stuff. If he fucks a bitch, he goes, I didn't fuck her. Let's move on. And he has the ultimate Muslim cope, too. He has this cope where he says, we don't platform our sins, so it's not good to say it even if you did it. And I'm like, wow, real honest tribe.
But it's fine. It's fine.
I just
I think a lot of this drama stuff is. I think it's just a waste of time, and especially
dude,
if you're
I just got 50 gifted subs four
like,
times in a row. I'm killing
everybody
it.
Who's
come give me a hug.
A lot of what
you need to lick your nipple. A bit,
all you did for
woman.
months straight. I'm friends with the Tates, and all you're gonna do.
I'm
like, yell
right
at them
now.
like it makes me look bad. You don't understand entertainment. Okay, fine. I'm done doing with the Tates. Then you move on to me.
Oh my God, Sneeko, stop, bro. You've been calling me a fraud degenerate for months. I responded one time. And I said something about him fornicating, which is true. It's not an attack to say you fuck bitches. It's an attack if I lie and say, you also drink alcohol, and he doesn't. He just fucks them.
Me, and then Fuzi.
Also, Sneeko, you're kind of a weirdo to me. Because, like, I was, like, talking about being rough with girls and fucking their throats. And Sneeko, like, joins in with Zoomer talk. So he goes, yeah, Zherka, it's weird when they start puking all over your dick. And my whole chat was like, whoop, whoop. Everyone just stopped. And I'm like, wait, what? Excuse me, it was his chat. He's never live on mine, this fucking snake. And I'm like, what do you mean? Girls are puking on your penis and you have to clean it up? And he's like, yeah, man. But let's not talk about it. And he pressed play. And I had to pretend like he's my homie. I'm like, what the fuck kind of sex magic are you doing?
Fuzi's a homo. Fuzi's a homo. Fuzi gets 75,000 viewers.
When I slap a bitch and she's like, I'm dizzy, John, I stop slapping her. I don't want her to puke.
Yeah, I love you so much. You're the best. He's clearly spiraling. Keep going, Boozy. Like,
it's comedy. I didn't actually trade Fuzi. I didn't trade Jesus Christ for Fuzi. Remember when I said I'm leaving my religion? I tweeted I'm leaving Christianity to join G7, and all the Christians are like based. It's like comedy that everyone's in on the joke except this fucking Zoomer.
It's just weird, man.
I'm the only one who attacked Fuzi when he was up. I risked the relationship. You guys sucked him off, even though you disagreed with everything he was doing. I only started agreeing when he started slapping people because I thought I would be next.
Says, bro, I gotta stay on the camera. Yeah, gotta address it. Zherka.
I already responded to this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. If I respond to it right now and I miss one thing, hell no. I already responded to this.
I want to come on Fresh and Fit, and that's love. So, you know.
Yeah. By the way, Fresh and Fit are not dumb. If you watch the clip, I didn't even get the premise built, let alone the punchline of the joke, because Fuzi kept leaving the call, and everyone's like, "Don't make him leave again, John. You're ruining the fun." It's like, all right, chat, we're gonna have the full on call. That's why I said, heel Mike, don't be Zherka today. But so Fresh and Fit they're actually very kind. Fresh and Myron are the best people I've ever met in this industry, because right now they should be attacking me and they don't. And if you think Fresh is slow, he just didn't get it. When I watched the clip, it literally looked like I'm hating. This is the first clip I've ever had out of context because I talk so fast, but Fuzi talks faster, so he cut it off. I was not used to that.
Yeah, I think Fuzi is misunderstood a lot.
Wait,
and
no.
He mentioned to Fuzi, "Not come on Fresh and Fit."
Oh, no,
and
Fresh and Fit. Okay.
I was a little bit taken back because I was like, "Damn, why'd you do that?"
No, Myron got my problem. He's loyal to a fault. When Myron did me a favor and said, "Yeah, I'll have your guy on and Nick and all that," I legit said, "Let's go fight Abba and preach at a fucking airport," because I know they try to paint you as a rapist, and I know my career is taking off, and this is the last thing I need. But I know how much damage these fucking phonies have done. And Myron and I are having a serious conversation about pressing them. And I said, I won't tell anyone. And Myron's like, said it live. He said, no, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll just tell everyone we're doing this. I said, all right, let's go blow away my new career for loyalty. Whereas Sneeko was not down. Nobody was down in that office.
About us, we show love to everybody, But that being said, though,
why at an airport? Because Myron and I are Muslims. We're terrorists, right? We hijack airplanes and fly them into the building that Logan Paul's wife is in. We don't know which one, so we have to ask Leonardo DiCaprio. You fucking goat fucker.
He still said, "You know what? I want to come on Fresh and Fit," and that's love. So,
Yeah,
I think Fuzi.
I've shown way too much love to Fresh and Fit to be in this position. It's scary how bad I got. I guess I've never met someone who speaks faster than me, because Nick never interrupts me. He's so polite. Nick's not like me where he'll forget the thought. So he'll let me actually ramble, but Fuzi will forget, so he interrupts.
He's misunderstood a lot, and obviously he's going through a lot as well as a creator. I mean, if you look at it, most people that are on YouTube or, for example, on Twitch or even Kick or Rumble, they are looked at as superhumans because...
Wow, your comedy sucks without Coke. Okay, hello, Gato. Your father is a rapist and your aunt is a whore because your aunt is your mother. We don't know if she came from your mom or your aunt, so we assume they're both your mother for enjoying rape.
You can do no wrong, and you have to always abide by, people's opinions.
Yeah.
But in reality speaking, as a creator...
Come on, Steven, start manipulating. The rape pill is just in shambles. Oh my God, they're turning on each other. No, we're not. We throw hands for each other. We literally fixed this in 5 seconds.
As we did as well.
Yeah. And it wasn't even something that needed to be fixed. It was a misunderstanding. It wasn't actually dissent against their platform ever from Zherka. You fucking snake.
I mean, he's trying.
Destiny, not Fresh.
So yeah, and I can tell you guys this, right? We've had a pretty tough week.
Yeah.
And apparently, heel Mike was going crazy about Zherka as well? Were they like leak?
Hill Mike apologized. Sneeko apologized. The only person who hasn't apologized is Zherka. Because I don't want to apologize to Hill Mike and Sneeko for being mean to them, because I'm never proactive, I'm reactive. Meaning, Myron's never had a problem with Zherka because Myron's never fucking pissed him off. Myron just moves like an adult, not a fucking Zoomer homo.
King.
And Hill Mike was sad that his bitch wanted to suck my dick. Dude, they want to suck my dick when I was sleeping on a fucking air mattress with no clout. What do you think is going to happen now, Michael? Like, be honest with yourself. You really think your bitches are going to hover around you? Bitches go to the toxic guy. They don't go to the fucking game show host.
DMs? Bro, our subreddit has been insanely active. This is like a A-list. I feel like we have more...
Do you lie about having ED? No, some girls have leaked about me. I get head with my half soft dick just to put them in their place. But yeah, I'm not a horny guy. I love myself when I'm horny. Any clips you've seen where I'm spitting the best game of my life and the girls are horny, I'm a slightly horny. Like when I'm horny, I'm literally poetic. So if I'm not horny, I don't do those like date streams unless I'm in the mood.
I'm really curious if this subreddit gets more like daily comments.
You lied about doing coke. You stole the meme from Train. I didn't steal it. His community flooded me when he was the first human to host me. And they said, unlike Train, you actually do it. And I just kept the meme going. And now I should stop because a lot of people are not in Twitch. They don't know Twitch lore. So.
And shit. Then like a
look at Jesus, drop him off in chat, says Aiden's live bye. He's switching from the Christian channel to the Jewish channel. Well, have fun, Judas. Have fun there. Have fun. I don't know what his content is.
Default sub. It's like insane. Jesus. Good job, guys. I never understand why you hate Heel Mike. I don't think I hate. I don't really know what to hate.
Destiny hates Heel Mike because Zherka didn't fly to Destiny to be used by Destiny because he was being used by Heel Mike. And Destiny kept yelling, Zherka, go live. He's been using you for months. He just started paying you recently. You didn't even want it and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, but Heel Mike's my actual friend, bro. I'm going to stay here. And it worked out great for me.
You know, I think we just got into a few like scuffles back and forth, basically.
Wait, you and Heel Mike are done streaming together? Well, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if you don't go live tonight, since I went live for 3 months for free for you, and you went live you were on my stream for only 4 hours of the whole 2023, you are not allowed to stream today. You have to be on mine. He said no in Miami. I forgave him. Then I recently said the same thing to him again because my team wanted to see if he's willing to sacrifice for a homie. It's not even sacrifice. He's in debt to me. He's in hourly debt. He's in 5,000 hours of debt to me. And he said no. And then I said, okay, well, I'm never going to be on your stream because I go live around your time, bro. And then Mike apologized. And then now it's like too late to do me a favor because you humiliated me. Now everyone thinks I have a fake friend.
Isn't it curious how big the sub is when you apparently ban everyone? Yeah, I thought about
This is so.
Thought about doing a math.
With flexible royalty-free plans, mix and match your assets. Try free for 30 days with Adobe Stock.
Want to know why no one up eats that? 75-cent boneless wings while prices go up.
Oh, you leaking texts? Your manager literally calling you and your girl a bum. God damn it, I've been trying to get him on a call with our team and he's making it impossible, and these guys...
Me and my manager call every girl around me a whore and a bum. And guess who started that? Who started that rapport is me. Because my manager never speaks like that. He's so respectful. But when I give him clearance, I say, hey, I'm around whores. I get it. He goes, yeah, but I don't want to like attack you. He's like the nicest guy he's leaking.
Guys literally helped us build everything.
Also, this is the same manager Heel Mike is begging to work with. And the guy said, I don't want to work with Mike or anyone. And I could drop some big names he's helped. He only took on Zherka, and he said no to me months ago too. He only took me on because he said you're the only talent in the internet, and you could be refined. None of your friends are talented. And I said, what about my friends with millions of followers? He said, not even them. And he has his own fucking channel. Like, he makes money on YouTube. 300,000 subs. Like, the guy doesn't take on anyone besides me. So it's like, I don't know why you're trying to ruin this.
Yeah, you have to carry the momentum you have right now. He's cuddling that whore all day and legit says shut up if anyone tries to talk to him, and she giggles and laughs it out.
Yeah, I cuddled her because you said you don't want to be on my stream. So I went to bed and she started massaging me. I said, keep massaging me for 5 hours and don't do Mike's stream. Well, I didn't say that part, but she just stayed.
Or laughs at it. I legit go, okay, I'm out. Dude, that girl's absolutely disgusting. Brought a legit dime to Panda's podcast on my stream for us. He scared her off in 5 minutes. She was there the night before I left. Then I got us 2 girls for the night.
The girl left because of the Fousey call. The fuck?
Ignores me all day. Hillmike gives me loser energy, never a team player with.
True. Loser energy means it's the same content always. I've been saying that even when we're friends. I'm like, read books. What is this Pokemon Go and whores? Pokemon Go, whores. That's your life, Mike?
Kendall, Eli, Panda, or the dude who does 80% of his cat comedy, farms for free for over 1,000 hours.
It's like when I do horror content, I get so guilty and I repent, and then I wake up and I start tweeting about Jungian psychology, black magic, and Christianity. And people go, oh, wow, Zherka fixed it again. He strays for a day and he comes back. Yeah, Heel Mike strayed for years. Same with Destiny, same with all these degenerates. They don't ever, if they do repent, it doesn't show in their works. It's not a part of their content. It's nothing.
Hours on his bum stream. Also, we clocked less than 4 hours on my stream all of 2023. My whore girlfriends did more. He needs to roll to Kendall. I always think of his selfish ass anyway, so I don't need one more, or one from a Pokemon Go playing man-child.
Yeah. The Sneeko and Heel Mike had me on for hundreds of hours and did 0 on my platform. These guys owe me an apology of like, hey, I use people. And there's one stream where I'm wearing a bathrobe and I go to Sneeko's house. That was the biggest day of my life that I was not supposed to go there and I still went. So it's like, dude, I'm doing way too much, man. And people wonder why I'm cranky with friends. It's because I'm breaking my back for these faggots. The guy reading text, Destiny, almost got me shot with black people bullets. And don't laugh and be distracted now. A black man who lost his mother, Steven made fun of him for losing his mother a few months before, and I backed Steven up, even though I said, Steven, you're in the wrong, but I'm going to catch a bullet for you. So don't go to that no jumper alone. I got you. And, dude, this guy's the ultimate fucking businessman.
The reason I left for Texas is because you have been radiating loser energy. Sleeping all day with a married whore, your own team even...
Yeah, after Mike said no to doing my stream for the 1,000th time, I fell asleep. I literally, for the first time, drank alcohol enough to where I'm sleepy, laid down, and then Mike blows up my phone with apologetic language. He sends me a picture of him eating a ribeye steak. I used to go to the steakhouse with him every single day for months in a different part of America, and now LA has it, or I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, that steak is gay and you're a faggot. That's how I responded. Because, like, when I'm done, bro. I'm done. There's never been a streamer that didn't freak the fuck out when I'm done with them. Because they go, wow, Zherka is my best friend. He just beat up a guy at the bar for me, but he won't go on my stream. Like, he actually means it. I'm like, yeah, I mean it. What the fuck?
Knows it. You recently got a weird ego, and anyone who watched the past stream sees it. Kendall left the team because of you. You're unbearable. Kendall said he left because of you, LOL. You sure? You realize...
Yeah, when I left the team, he was yelling at Kendall. Like, why not just work with Kendall alone? Because I left the team. And I came back with a bunch of clout and offered it to them. I should have just ditched them. Hey, I'm back from Fresh and Fit, guys.
People lie to you, John. Reality will hit you soon, junkie. All the drama I got to deal with and people on my...
Look, Heel Mike calls me a junkie when literally every day, wake up. And he plays the Death Note music of the God of Death, and he hands me an Adderall. He goes, John, I know you don't have a prescription right now. Here. And I'll be like, it's my day off. I don't really want... No, take it and see if you want to stream. And I go, dude, I get very fucked up on Adderall, and I just start doing content for people for 14 hours straight. I know what you're doing. And he'll be like, come on. And I take the Adderall, and I'm on a stream doing free content for 14 hours straight. Right? Same with Sneeko. Like, everyone does this to me. They go, well, just take it and let's see if you want to... And I'm like, dude, I know... and I don't want to be called boring, because on my days off, I don't want to fucking go up, bro. It's like, the Adderall doesn't even work if you do it every day. So I like, days off are important.
I asked for 5K per month isn't worth it. My name can't be associated with John. Your views are up. Keep doing your thing. Be careful.
By the way, Every streamer does this. They hand me Adderall. I say no to all of them unless it's my best friend or Sneeko or whatever.
How you move, and whatever you need from me that doesn't involve him, let me know. Damn.
You're entertaining sober too? Yeah, I know I'm entertaining sober. The problem is I'm too aggressive. I did one Fresh Fit appearance sober, and that was the first time in my life I got messages like, I think one of the girls thought I was going to beat the shit out of her.
John is 100% trolling everyone. He legit doesn't care about anyone around him. It's all content to him. Yeah, but I mean, he's trolling, but I mean, it's like a half troll. Like, it's true.
If Zherka's trolling everyone, how come everyone got rich except Zherka? I had to literally do it on my own while they all got... Sneeko went from 4,000 viewers to 15,000 with me. Then when I went live in his house, he took my girl and the other girl into a room for a threesome. And I didn't even care. I just converted the lesbian and kept the viewer count to 8,000 by myself because I don't need these fucking faggots. They need me, to be honest with you. Like, they're trending type guys. I don't trend, bro. I've been live, twice in the last couple months? And I fucking get gifted subs. Like, Sneeko gets $5 donation and has to talk to that fucking homo for 2 hours. Like, who the fuck? If I got a $5 donation, I think I'd spit on him. When I was at 200 viewers, I was making a bunch of money. Like, people love me. People, when I go live, people fiend for me. Sneeko could have 20,000 viewers and he responds to $2 donos. And what's funny is I said to Sneeko, I said, it doesn't make you look nice if you respond to a $2 dono. It literally cuts out the time of paying customers who are asking real questions. If someone spends $2 for a question, they're not even a fan. There's dudes who spend $100. You can go in depth on that guy's question, who's literally giving you their labor. If you start responding to cheap DMs, you're snaking the premium fans who are literally paying the most. It's not like you're looking generous, bro. Thank you, 90.
Too, he doesn't give a fuck. Like, but yeah, I don't want to say I'm a
rambling type Destiny, Sneeko, Zherkas. If they get a $2 question and we answer all of them because we're suckers, bro, we waste 30 minutes rambling. And then people go, oh, wow, he never talked about Freemasonry because some guy sent $2. That's why you have to be cutthroat. So people go, I want to watch a Zherka stream because there's value. He doesn't respond to $2 cucks. And I spent years, my first year on Twitch, I didn't make any subscriptions after the ban because I didn't want to ask people to subscribe. Then when big streamers said you have to ask and remind them, I tried it and I went up to 6,000 subs from 200 in like 3 weeks. And I was like, what? And then chat's like, yeah, if you ask, it means you're trying. Like, we're not supporting you if you're not trying. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I used to think if you're not making money, they'll donate. No, that's a loser. Nobody wants to support a loser movement. They want to support the rich movements that are like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Profit, because I don't really get credit for predicting the same thing that Zherka's done over and over and over again, but this is the Zherka cycle. Welcome.
The Zherka cycle has never happened. It's been 5 months. I haven't had beef with Sneeko. You've had beef with everyone in the game every 2 weeks. It took me 5 months for Sneeko to end his friendship with me because I said something about Andrew Tate. And then I went nuclear. Or Heel Mike saying, no, I don't want to do your stream after 5 months. I was like, what the fuck? And I go nuclear on everyone in 1 day. Meaning, I'm always dealing with snakes. But if I respond to one snake, I start attacking them all on the same day. I start going, hey, you know what Heel Mike has in common with Sneeko is they use Zherka. And chat sees it, everyone sees it. Destiny said, get away from Heel Mike because he's using you, and now he's acting like Zherka's just crazy. What?
You're on the
Also, another thing. Destiny went on Fresh and Fit 1 million times. He gained like 2,000 followers. I think less his first time. I gained 72,000 followers in one appearance. And that's why Destiny hates me is I've been saying my whole life, I don't need to try. I'm talented. And he said, that's why you'll never be anything. So I sat down, I barely tried on Fresh Fit, and I did what Destiny dreamt of doing. Made more money. I think I made 4 times his paycheck that month, not even streaming, doing my own website. And I told him to do the same thing. Go on podcast, do your own website. He didn't listen. He wants to do Reddit and fuck ugly e-whores. Like, and I'm not even intelligent. It's just common sense, dude. Like, know where you're good. Nobody wants to see Destiny at home. Go to the whatever podcast again.
We're on the Zherka train. This is what happens. Watch this
And
VOD.
you know what's funny is Sneakle and Heel Mike reach out to be my friends again. Nobody reaches out to be Destiny's friend again. Nobody feels remorse.
6 hours into the video.
Total homo hit job.
I said you'll always side with Zherka.
No, Panda.
Oh, go 3v1. 100%. This is more gonna happen. I'll keep going, bro.
You said I would side with him?
Always. You will always side with Zherka.
When I said, yo, bro, I bought her Uber Black.
What's Uber Black?
Yeah, I went out to dinner with Panda and Mike, and I paid $1,300, and everyone forgot. So did I, because I forget. Panda takes out to dinner. He pays $3,000. I don't know what the fuck. We had golden burgers that you eat cold. We kept doing this, and then after 5 months of friendship, it's Heel Mike's turn to pay, and he starts asking everyone to throw in, and I start getting everyone to pay Mike, and then Panda goes, dude, it's his turn. Like, this guy. So it's like the meme around Mike and every influencer Mike's around is that he's Mr. Krabs. Sorry, Mike.
For her.
Who's her?
Angel. And I'm like, Mike.
Oh, and I'm not saying Mike's not fair. Mike is fair compared to influencers. He's not cheap. But compared to generous people like Panda, Zherka types that just pay and forget. You know how many times I paid and forgot? There was another dinner I had with Dan Dangler, Jill, Mike, and me. And I think I paid $1,500. And then the next day, Dan Dangler and Mike were supposed to be on my podcast, and they were arguing. So they both got up in the middle of the podcast, the first 5 minutes, and they walked out. And they both went to different places. They said, sorry, Zherka, I can't do it. And I turned to Jill, and she's like, I told you they're faggots, because that's how she spoke. And I hated when she was right, because she'd be up in my ear all night telling me your friends use you.
No. Expose him. You want the Uber Black? You exposed him.
You could tell Heel Mike's lying when he says, I don't care. So if you say, Mike, I did you 100 favors, you did me one, I don't care, John. Anytime someone says, I don't care, it's like, why did you care for the whole argument except this point? Because this point nuked you. Destiny's actually winning right now. He's gotten me mad at Mike again. I just fucking got over it.
Well, like, bro, I waited 45 minutes. You're like, so I'm the hero. I told you.
By the way, check it out. We've been in fight situations. Panda and Zherka are the only ones who physically stand up for human beings in a bar fight. Nobody you're seeing does anything, especially not Destiny's bitch ass. They're not humans. So stop comparing them to us. Panda doesn't even know you and he'll protect you because he's like you because you had dinner with him. Like, well, Panda and Zherka are not good people, they're petty, but damn are you safe around them compared to the rest of the people on the screen.
Nigga said I'm finna go get my stuff.
3v1.
What?
Girls that he thinks I want to, or girls that I have, girls I will hook up with, and he just like sends me pictures of girls, and I think he's trying to make me jealous. So when Zherka says this, I think he's just projecting a ton.
If Zherka's ever sent Destiny a picture of a girl, it's because she's at the party. So Destiny, the whole friendship I had with him, would only meet Zherka if he could get his dick wet. So I'd bait the fucking little gremlin. And people don't know this because we never went live. We just party offline and it was fun. It's not like it was for content. If it was for content, I would have flown to him in Miami. But then he got mad. He's like, you're just staying with your Mike and drinking. And yeah, I don't want to come to Miami to do some content where you disavow me next week like you did Nick Fuentes for no reason after you used him. Total snake move, by the way. Then he said he'd never platform Nick, but he'll do it on Fresh and Fit if Zherka's not there. But Myron said, shut the fuck up. We're not doing it without Zherka. We have to do it with Zherka. He's the bread. He's viral. And so he just, okay, Myron, I'll do whatever you say, daddy. Total cock. I mean, Nick and I were hysterically laughing when we saw his bitch ass sitting there at the podcast studio because it's like, because the first thing I said to Destiny, I said, you have one rule you don't break. You never platform Nick or Zherka, the guy who took a bullet for you. Except for 100,000 viewers. And the whole fucking podcast, he's like scrolling on his phone, trying to find arguments to fight a teenager like Nick. Like, what?
Because I think there's girls that I've Zherka wants to, unless he's trolling on that.
I'm trolling on that. There's never been a girl, especially the ones I say, I'm not going to say her name. If Destiny fucked her, my dick goes flaccid. How do I know? Because two girls, one got emotional, the other one cried in front of me and screamed, "You're only not fucking me because I fucked Destiny." And I didn't say anything. I didn't want to make her cry more. But yeah, it's a turnoff for me. Not because Destiny fucked her. I can get over that. Just drink some alcohol and blah, blah, blah. It's because the internet would know, and then that's like cringe as fuck. And they're not that hot, to be honest. They're just, like, I like to hype it up. Like, Destiny gets pitches, but like, I pick up servers at Moxie's. They're way hotter than e-girls. And they really know how to arch that back when I'm in their pussy. And I go inside of their pussy if they're hot enough. Right? Usually it's head, but if they're hot enough, I literally insert my penis inside of their vagina.
That he gets, like, upset over. So I'm pretty sure this...
Some dude walking his dog just looked at me. I was like, I should close this garage gate.
This is 100% projection from Zherka. But I don't know heel Mike, so it's possible that maybe this did happen. But, like, yeah, that's so...
Nice psychoanalysis, Steven. This is almost as accurate as when Steven tweeted and went live talking for an hour about how Myron is going to hate John Zherka. And I laughed. I'm like, really? You believe that? Like, that's your opinion before we meet? And then now there's like compilations of this Sannika.
I was convinced. I'm like, these guys hate me because I said Fresh sounds like he's got a sock in his mouth when he talks. And my whole community's like, that's what...
They don't have STD.
Your finger, and you go, you lost your job, you fucking sucker, right? They come so fucking hard from the truth. They like lick the water. I hate to do this to you, bro, but he's not gonna come on here because that guy's a liberal homosexual fuck turned on Trump as if that guy's not masculine. He's a total liberal, bro. 100%. He wouldn't like any of us.
Yes, sir. She reminds me of those women who don't shave the bush.
Hello.
I know, no. We both have that problem. You know, Myron's never laughed in his life. There's never been an influencer I got along with harder than Myron. So when Steven said that, I'm like, are you sure you want to platform that you're Mr. Psychoanalysis? So Destiny said Myron is going to Frank Castle kick off Zherka, and he's not going to get along with him because he won't be able to tell when Zherka's sarcastic. When Myron's the only guy who has a 100% success rate at knowing when I'm joking, even offline. I've never once been able to bait Myron, not even once. Whereas Sneeko sometimes gets blurry.
Weird? It is weird. Yeah, it's...
Everything is blurry for Sneeko.
Super weird.
So, by the way, he does this all the time, Destiny. These girls won't like Zherka. They're feminists. And literally... What? She sucks Zherka's dick? Okay, I won't talk about that when I go live tomorrow. These girls won't like Zherka. They're super trad. They just want to get married. What? She sucks Zherka's dick? I guess she's a trad thought. Never talks about it. He knows every fucking bitch I took down, and why he's so shocked is they all have different jobs. One's a surgeon, one's a whore, It's not just whores. So it's like, he's shocked that I can get any woman, especially at the Fresh Fit podcast. He's shocked that the red pill game is real.
I don't know why he does it. And I don't even know why he thinks I would care. Yeah.
Remember how sad Steven got when I forgot to react to him for a couple months? I just forgot because he got so boring this year, especially last year.
In Miami, I want you to know, in Miami. I didn't want to tell you this. I told Kendall.
Anyways, this is what Destiny does. This is smart what he does. He knows I'll react to it. He knows it'll piss me off with Mike and sneak on them. No, bro, it's making me love them again because I have never in my life had a buddy disown Zherka for no reason other than Zherka's accepting Christ, meaning he lines up with Nick. This is before I was even with Nick. He disowned me because he knew where it's going. And 2 years ago, I said, one day I'm going to see you on the battlefield. We're not going to be friends because I'll be on Nick's corner. And chat knew I was for real, but Destiny thought he's going to win me over against Nick. It's like, Dude, your side is literally killing themselves and DMing you, help me, I'm suicidal, and you're talking to them about StarCraft. Or once he said on my podcast, Destiny said, which Destiny's a nice guy compared to my friends, because he'll actually get on my shit sometimes. You know? But Destiny said, women, to get a woman, you just give her a candy bar. And I said, this guy's a faggot. What? Candy bar advice? So yeah, if you want to bait me, I'll just go into you, Steven. I'm not going to piss off. I'm not attacking red side. Let's see what Destiny's up to recently. By the way, if I truly hated Sneakio, I would have said stuff that's like permanent. But I don't say permanent shit. I just say you're a homo. I don't say permanent shit because I don't attack the red side, bro. I don't say permanent. I could nuke Mike and Sneako, but then I'll never look at them in the eyes again because then I'll feel so horrible. What is Deppy Stain raid? Is this like a rape stain raid? Who are you? You trying to get banned? Did we get raided? So what's Destiny and the Lauren Southern thing? He was debating a dude who leaked the Lauren Southern thing. Someone remind me. And Destiny won't say if he fucked her. You attack Andrew Tate all the time. He's red. Yeah, but I didn't start that, remember? I like got banned defending him for a year. Because I'm a literal team player. I didn't even get mad when I was debating Nick about Jesuits because I said, I'll let it go. I don't want to talk about this. Let's keep going. I don't get mad at anyone if I disagree with them and they're red. Why did you host Mike that night? Because anyone that's in my life for a while, I'll always host. I'll always make Sneako money. I'll always make Mike money. I just think they're homos. Right? Whereas Destiny, I don't know. I don't want to make Destiny money. He's legit deplatforming me at my peak. Like, dude, we're friends for years and you're doing that for no real reason? Weird. And then he said, okay, fine, I'll do content with Zherka because it's 100,000 views on Fresh Fit. And all you have to do is search up Destiny on TikTok and it was like 2 views and Zherka was 100 million on his first week of going viral. I don't even have a TikTok. And so obviously, even if Myron wasn't my friend, he would have still platformed me just on metrics. Like, look at this fucking, I get these views on my YouTube channel with what? I have 100,000 subs and he has like damn near a fucking mil? Or what's Destiny even at? 700K. He sucks at his job. Now, Destiny's good. Destiny's good at his YouTube job. I'm not going to lie. But now I'm lying. He's good at it. He's got good watch time, good money from it. It's just, I can make Destiny's career. If he stops having sex with women, he can literally go on tour on every podcast in America and sell something and he could get way more money, but he can't let go of the casual sex with Reddit whores because he can't pick up a girl at a bar. He has to infiltrate them with his chat because it's not red pill. So what's that podcast where they're debating about him fucking Lauren Southern? Let's expose him. Now, I could bet money I won't talk shit about Myron. I won't talk shit about Nick. Still haven't done these guys because it's just like they operate like men, right? I once said Sneako's opinion is retarded, and as soon as I said it, Myron said he liked that opinion. I sent Myron a million texts saying, my bad. He's trying to say Sneako's agnostic position is stupid. I can't go back on my word because anytime Myron disagrees with any Christian take, I have to push back. That's where friendship can weaken. And then Myron says, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not even a big clip. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to be super transparent. I'll never fucking, you know what I mean? I'll never do that. And it's like, dude, I don't do that for Sneako because he literally tells people I'm a degen, right? Me, the guy who like goes to a party to talk to his bros while Sneako's trying to pick up girls in Kill Mike's party, lol. And I cucked all of them. I cucked him, Mike. I've been cucking these guys so fucking hard, just talking stupid at parties. It's fucking hilarious how hard I'm cucking them. And then the girls go, wait, you're a YouTuber? And the sneak one might go like this. Oh my God, she liked him before she found out he has clout. And I go, I'm not just a YouTuber. I'm the most famous nigga on earth. And she goes, oh, you can't say that word. And I go, watch me, nigga. And they get so wet. They go, what are you going to throw hands for a mere word? And I go, yes, because I have intrusive thoughts and there's a black man raping me right now in my head. But yeah, any friends I've ever lost that are macho friends is because all their women want to suck me off and I dangle it in their face. I go, you know, your girl is a whore. And they go, this is not my girl. I just met her 2 days ago. I go, but she's my girl and I met her 5 minutes ago. She's literally my wife now, bro. It's so evil what I do. But you shot first. People poke me and I punch them and people go, Zherka's the bad guy. I don't want to be poked. That's rape. And Heel Mike will resort to lying to win an argument, which I don't do that, right? Like, Heel Mike is the dude, when Jill put a knife to her throat, crying on FaceTime that I don't take her back, Heel Mike grabs the phone off me and I said, don't, she's unstable. She already cut her leg. Stop it. You're a simp, John. Grabs the phone and said, Jill, Zherka's around whores and I'm going to make him. He hasn't fucked, he will. You're nothing. Keep crying. You'll never take him from being my content slave. But he says it like, you'll never take him from being my best friend. Because she's like, I want to drive to Heel Mike's and pick you up. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. And I was just being nice. I was like, bro. And then after Heel Mike does all that to Jill, I'm kind of shocked because he just fucking hangs up on the bitch. And I'm like, that was a little harsh. And he's like, no, you've been harsher and blah, blah, blah. And you drove her into insanity. And then I'm thinking to myself, like, then why did you tell your stream that I chased that girl if this is what you do offline? Well, I was mad, John. You know I say cutthroat shit when I'm mad. Yeah, but people believe it. They believe like I'm running to Utah. Or, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, people believe your lie. Oh, who cares, John? Only simps believe in it. It's like, no, dude, what you say, literally people think you're telling the truth because you're drunk and you loud. I want to fuck Jill's crazy ass and have one of her snakes wrap around my dick and bite the tip. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would love if one of you were dating her. That burden will be gone forever because that's like, she quit social media to prove that she's not a hoe, and I just abandoned her. I should have took her back and said, you know what, you're on God's path. But honestly, I was on tour, bro. I don't have time for fucking babysitting. There's not enough head on earth that'll make me babysit, and I'd rather you guys fuck her than the next Zherka clone. You gotta imagine this girl's gonna get a Zherka clone. That guy's gonna beat the shit out of her. The only reason I don't beat up women is because I have a lot to lose, right? I have $1 million operation now. The next guy she gets that's like me, that's like crazy, is just gonna beat her up. Nah, I don't beat up women. Anyways, Destiny is a cock. Let's see what.
Would you agree that cuck is to open relationship is what hebephilia is to pedophilia? You kind of automatically get called a cuck/pedo, even if you're correct. The problem is that, first of all, it's stupid.
I don't even believe in hebephilia because if billions of people find Ariana Grande beautiful, she looks 16, bro. That means billions of people are pedo or hebos or whatever it's called.
Because open relationships are already a minority of all relationships. The thing about cuck and the open relation comparison is cuck is a projection.
You and Destiny would be good friends. We were good friends for years, bro. Offline too. Dude, you know Destiny's never done this for me? The only thing Destiny's done that I thought was fair was at the peak of our friendship. So does it even count? Destiny said, I've never seen a girl ever complain about Zherka being creepy. I know that for a fact that he's a good guy. I'm like, I want them to say I'm creepy so I get more clout. The fuck? I don't even want that compliment. But look at this. Destiny getting canceled by Mr. Girl. Look at this. Nobody ever talks about this. Sorry. Yeah. When Destiny was getting canceled hard and Mr. Girl was winning, I literally ended Mr. Girl's career defending Destiny after not seeing him for months. Right?
So this is right after I'm about to quit streaming because Jill's about to kill herself, and she keeps cutting herself and putting a knife to her throat, and I can't even screenshot it because, like, what am I gonna leak photos of making her look crazy so no one dates her? I'm not gonna destroy her life. But when I found out she's not talking to her mom anymore or me, I'm like, oh, she might actually do something crazy. So I leaked it. I'm like, hey, the internet has to watch this girl because I'm not putting her in a fucking asylum. And I literally saved Destiny's bacon in this VOD, and Destiny reacts to it. Look.
If you're a college student, keep watching.
What up, Slicker?
Favorite things about writing papers
I missed what you said. Just type it again.
Mr. Girl was saying, can we please have a convo? I promise I'll keep it off the record.
For you, but then randomly bans you? That makes no sense.
I think that he did not like that I was making. I'm worried that there will be too much of an anti-fan community if I let you go.
Hold on, chill, bro. Don't spend.
So,
live?
yes,
Come on, let's
he
get
said
his
it
ass.
on stream.
Okay.
Okay, so I was like, okay, so you think basically that I'm like a tumor, and that if you don't zap me with
Yeah, all the comments are saying how Zherka is an archangel, the only one to defend Destiny in when he's down, and blah blah blah. Like DGG legit sucked my cock, and it's not like they come to my chat, so I'm doing this for free, bro.
no,
how come
no,
I-
they're not. No,
How
they're
come
not.
people on my side?
So why Destiny looked so nervous when he watched this is because he thought I would leak by accident. But I didn't leak any of the stuff I knew. I just defended him.
You know, the right wing doesn't really have a problem when Steven guards his.
See, look at the comments. Zherka's abusing his ass. And then they start calling me a god. His chat says Zherka's literally a god. 99% approval rating from these fucking faggot liberals. Yeah, that's how quick they turned on me. Like, literally, they said, I think Zherka is unironically Steven's best friend. He genuinely loves him. Go read all these comments. This is the guy who snaked me. This guy. So someone should make a fucking documentary of how good I was to this Steven guy. Make it one-sided as fuck, like how he does for us.
It sounds like I'm cock blocking by saying all this, right?
No, it just sounds like you're fucking memeing, but not.
I wish I
You
was
don't
on a
have-
lie detector. So
Anyways, I don't want to reopen this, but
let's go.
look how good I was to Steven. I used to get him rich for free.
Look at his swag. Steven, you dropped your dildo.
Why does he keep looking, the weirdo?
You're paying dinner. I'm literally doing your job.
Why is everybody trying to trigger the fuck out of me right now?
Here you go. Have some before I throw it away. Please.
Yeah, I'll drink it all.
Oh my god. Look at that. Pretending you're not low HP. We need more potions after that.
Like, I used to farm this guy to so many views. Like, he owes me his life, bro. I'm the only one who didn't try and fuck his wife. I did something so disrespectful. She said, hey, I'm taking an Uber ride for 3 hours away from San Diego to LA. I said, damn, I'm trying to go to LA. Can I get in? And I got in. I put my headphones on. I didn't talk to Mel for 3 hours because I thought it would be disloyal to my friendship with Steven. And then I apologized to Destiny. Then I apologized to Mel for being so rude. And Mel's like, I don't mind, John. Should we ban this guy? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm jealous of a bold guy. Mods, do it, bro. I can't do this shit.
No, that's not turning you on when I'm like this. Yeah, that's some good gold.
This is the saddest thing I've ever done. After Destiny snakes me the hardest he's ever snaked anyone, probably harder than Nick, because he's had beef with Nick before, not me. I had to just attack Melina. I said, Melina, I can't be your friend because you're with that fucking monster. And so I don't want to look like a weirdo chilling with just her, even though she was down until I went nuclear. But like, yeah, Melina's so good to me. It's like I can't watch some of this stuff. Like, I feel bad that I attack Melina, but she doesn't stop her husband from deplatforming me. So fuck her. And I blocked Mr. Girl from deplatforming Destiny. And he was doing great, actually. He had built momentum. That's why you got to be a 20-hour streamer a day. Is you just leak all the truth. He's a dumb bitch. Look at this guy, bro.
This guy, he's like, I know who you are, Zherka and stuff. And I said, hey man, these are our hoes, and they're gonna try and get you in trouble. This is what they do, Mike. And we're not the type of guys that beat our women in public, so we're gonna beat on you. And this guy actually, because the camera's rolling, it took him 45 minutes to build the courage to cuck Zherka live. And he starts screaming when I grab him. So these are our cattle. These women are our whores. And he grabs her, and I'm like, bro, I'm on camera. I'm not even a bouncer at this club. What the fuck? I should have just started beating the shit out of her, but I forgot we're not in the 1950s. But yeah, girls always do that shit to get... John cares about me that he didn't let someone rape me. And it's like, no, nigga. I mean, yeah, I care. Jill was the worst. Jill got me almost assassinated. I couldn't do 5 minutes. And Jill's like the most loyal, where she never entertains the bullshit. She's like the most loyal girl ever. But god damn, did she attract black men. Black men loved that girl in person. There's never any small guys. Fucking drove me nuts. Right? Some dude walking the first day I landed at San Diego. Whole lot of ass. But he didn't finish the word ass. And I remember just getting up, and I'm like, I have to fight a huge black guy. And he's like, I'm kidding. You're better than me. And he starts like making a joke. And I felt like a total fucking joke. And then Jill would just do her satanic smile of, I feel protected. Fuck you, bitch. I'll protect you because I'll fuck you, nigga. No, I'm just a nice guy. I protect all women. Even for myself. What did Slicker say? I missed the chat. Yeah, I show way too much restraint. This year, I'm going to start punching people, bro. There's one kid that kept fucking with me in my own house, and I lightly just jabbed him, and he fucking just got punctured like this. It was like the lightest jab on earth, and he bled everywhere in our house. He couldn't stop bleeding. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I regret it, because my family called me, and they're like, never, ever throw a fist, especially at someone smaller than you. And I was like, bro, they're literally pushing me to my edge, but I show so much restraint, and the whole internet said, oh, it's fake. So I got saved. And to this day, I can say it's real, and the internet will say it's fake. So I'm 100% safe. Like, God had my back. Who's this chick?
Calling all Ragnarok fans, we are here to spill some.
Oh my God, they clickbaited me. To be honest, video proof for it never happened. I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. Zherka fights some dudes. Yeah, this guy. But this guy's not bleeding because of me. The other guy is. This guy's bleeding because they picked a fight with some dudes at the bar who slapped them up. Then they started fucking with me. What is this? Wait, I never fought Mike. Oh, we're just fucking around? I never drink alcohol, so when I was here, I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll drink alcohol. I never remember. This is such a blur. Why'd I have headphones on for this? Oh, I'm lit drunk. Look how lit I am. What the fuck? It's like, I know this night I puked or the night before. Like, I can't do liquor, bro.
All right, get the knockout. Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Look at that takedown defense. Look, I was like, look at the takedown defense. I'll let him pick me up and then watch this. But then I realized, dude, I can't play around, dude. I can hurt someone. Like, I'm literally a god. Look, 5 years bouncing, bro. This isn't Andrew Tate, bro. I am the wrestler. I could have ended it here, but I let him slide because I'm like, since I'm drunk, I might actually, take his air.
You get the choke. Watch me get the choke. I got it.
That is such a good choke right there. And I'm looking at chat, so I'm doing this is fucking crazy shit. Oh, Jake Paul is in the background. Oh, that's a woman.
I got it. Look at this, bro. Submit.
Did Zherka robbed by Mike?
So imagine a fucking knee right in the fucking gut there. Yeah, that is.
I don't know.
Started from the bottom. What the fuck, white boy? These are the white people that betrayed us. And Keemstar comes.
I was just sitting that. Bitch ass.
So now that he said the white word in front of a black man like me, now it's for real. Wait, is this sped up? This guy's so funny. Imagine we had gloves and I could fucking hurt him. That would be content, right? See, I even fight long, right? Tall guys never fight long because they're idiots. They're not like, they need to do fucking Adderall and read Masonic fighting literature. See, this guy is so fat, but he's so light. Oh, with shoes. Oh, I am drunk. Wow. That's me getting fucked up. Which I swear if I did that today, I could take 3 guys at the same time. But that's homo to... I can, right now, you don't know how angry I am with Sneeko, Mike, Destiny, and all these guys. Like, I'm literally down to just slap all of them. I'm kidding. I would never slap Mike and Sneeko. Or even little penis Steve. So, was Panda lying, or was he actually an amateur MMA? He was in a few amateur MMA fights. Because I saw the photos, but look at my drunk balance, bro. Like, I'm so 5 years. You know how many times I've been grabbed like this? Look at this. Panda's really strong, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm genius. I'm literally a genius. That center of gravity, though. And I'm drunk. Panda's never drank alcohol a day in his life. Who's the chick? Not bad. Oh, she's Asian. This is the girl that I said you're the only hot Asian girl on earth. And she got like... But it was like, yo, why did I say that? And I bounce on his cock. Full homo. Actual homo, bro. That Zherka guy's a literal...
Which one said Miss BBJ?
No.
See, I knew I was going to make this a meme. Because I knew I was going to drop the sandwich emoji. Or the picture.
No, no.
You or you?
No. No, don't. Chill.
Fake.
Chill,
This is all fake.
Chill. 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 Chill.
This guy went live after.
Which one said Miss BBJ?
Why would you say that to me, bro? Peanut butter jelly time? Oh, hell yeah. Zherka enjoys Neon getting... I'm sorry, Neon. It was funny. I know you're a child. There's some more shit. I just... Did we fight?
Oh, shit.
You know, this guy... Nope. This night got crazy. But not on camera. Look how nice I used to be to Stevens, bitch ass.
Hold on, capture. Here, try. Careful with that rotation.
He was doing everything he could to fuck the virgin girl, and I was doing everything I could to give her to him.
Guys, is it okay if I film vertical? And that's why today I'm going to. And
yeah,
it's true.
This is the first time in my life I tried the 10 milligram Adderall blue tablet, and I forgot who it was, but Destiny saw me. Who gave it to me? I don't know. And I turned it to this guy, and Destiny's like, dude, you are too sensitive. Like, I started giving to charity. Way too strong for me, bro. Right.
This. Okay.
If I take nothing, I do a 20-hour stream talking like this. If I take 10 milligram Adderall for a couple hours, let's say it's in your system, I don't know how long, I could do a 48-hour stream easily. Same with if I have 2 big black cock fees, I can easily stay up for 48 hours. Like, I'm so sensitive to shit. Please send me through.
And when I get back on the 4th, I think.
Lame. Oh, his Birth of Zherka got 700K. Yeah, I was the first influencer to talk about God right here. But I didn't know anything about Christianity. Like, not that well. Now it's like, what is it? Can't wait till articles do a hit piece on all those. Should we meet some randos? Back when Jenna was good puss. Stop worshiping blacks, they despise you. Oh, I despise them, bro. Yeah, Tristan's a scary guy in the boxing ring or kickboxing, whatever. But I don't think wrestling, I'm that afraid of humans that can fight. Unless they're real wrestlers. I don't mean like high school or college. I mean like if they're literal wrestlers, that's the only guy I'd be like, oh fuck. Wow, all this is in 1 year. This is like a million different states I visit. I have to pee so bad, but it's always clickbait titles that piss me off. Like caught lacking, but it's like nothing happened that day. It's like, why do people clickbait? How's that good for your engagement?
Screams at me. Get. I got a master ball. I'll capture you. Hey. Who are you screaming at? Who are you screaming at? Get the fuck down. Cole. The earth is flat. The earth is flat. It's not a planet.
I'm so glad she said planet, or else I would have like actually escalated that situation. But then I remembered flat earth and I calmed down. We live in a world where we pretend to hate white men. Dude, what do you think Zherka's platform is built on? I was the first person to ever say white people are the best on the internet. Nick was small back then, and then like a week later, Nick took over that completely. But, dude, I'm not who you think I am, bro. This was such a fun stream. Let me take a piss.
Watch that part of my stream because there. It feels like I'm blacklisting Zherka.
John Zherka calls out Destiny for not wanting to go on Fresh and Fit after having Nick on the show.
He's forced to have me on the podcast. Steven, this is not the Raj Patel days. Joni now. And I've been working with Orochimaru. Nick is going to battle you, and I'm going to be there to watch you lose. Christ is king. You atheists lose now, 2023 and forever, and the mainstream will be Nick. Andrew Tate, none of you manosphere losers. It's going to be Nick, like I predicted. That's an MMA move, okay? That's not a threat. That's like Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk fighting. Right? Like MMA, bro. Weasel. Don't ever do it when I'm carrying the internet right now, you boring.
Dude, who's that
going
Dave?
over Reddit all day. Reddit sucks. 4chan is.
Dude, I've been to Vegas 3 or 4 times. You guys know better than me, and I still have never gambled a day in my life. I worked at casinos. I've never gambled ever in my life. I think I'll do it if I'd. Oh, right. Maybe through a sponsorship, but isn't that weird? Like, I'm 29 years old. I've never gambled. Yeah. These girls are not hot in person. She was great. She was a nice lady. I should have hit that.
You're good, Destiny?
What?
Are you good?
Oh, across the balcony. And you know what's like no joke is you tell me that. You're like, we know women's nature on your show where you get the most views out of anyone here.
So much.
Look at his DMs, look at yours. If you were a man, you'd be a fentanyl dealer on the fucking Skid Row, bitch. He literally this is behind the scene. I sound the same exact way behind the scenes as live.
I would.
Hey, I'll tell you this. Why am I holding it? Name one man who kept his purity that is that good with women. You can't, in 8 billion people, you won't find a guy like Nick.
Wait.
No, think of a man who's never went. I gotta show you.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Do whatever.
All these girls were wet for me. It was sad. Like, it's sad how much they like red. What is this?
I'm out here with my daughter, bitch.
I hate this guy, bro. This guy's a pedo. This guy's actually a pedo. Fuck do people do on Kick when at this time? I'm the only one live? Gambling? That's all people do is gamble. I should do a gambling stream. Should I do that? I've been ignored. I remember I got $1 million fucking contract if I gambled 20 hours a day, and I ignored it for 7 months, and then they banned it on Twitch. I was like, oh, too late. I've always avoided gambling. I don't know why. It's not the worst thing in the world, is it? There's worse. Could be Andrew Tate.
Rescuing kids. They stop becoming recurring donors. Children. It's more difficult to adopt a cat from a shelter.
All right, what was that app I was on yesterday to where we meet people? Let's go find out where the world's at. Keep it rolling. Wait, you have a... Should I date this girl, chat? My team's talking to her about meeting her, doing content and stuff. I think it'd be great. I might do like a 24-hour hotel stream. I don't want to be alone with her until she's super cozy with me, because I don't really like doing that when they're that young. She's like, how old again? Is it 18? Like being in a group setting for a while, because I don't know. Who's this? Yeah, does she have any talents, or she just...
Guilt Gang, welcome back to the channel. So today we're going to, as you can see...
What the fuck?
It's a Draco.
Draco!
It's a Draco. Okay. A lot more controllable.
Bro, if a woman is into guns and you're the kind of guy that makes women go crazy for you, that's never going to end up well. I had a girl point a loaded gun at me as like, you ever cheat on me type joke. And I said, you're literally a whore. That shit's loaded, you stupid drug dealing family of druggies. Geez, so much has happened. I don't remember any of this. This was like years ago. This guy invested in me right, like the first person to invest in me. That's why I put everything in with him. Is my partner. And people are like, well, you could have a more intelligent partner. No, I can't. And if I could, I'd still go with the guy who sees potential. That guy's intelligent. Oh, there it is. I don't even know what people do anymore. Like, what the fuck did those Twitch people do? Is anyone on this shit website?
If you do have
Who are these people? Felicia? Yo, am I logged into someone's account here? No. Browse. Let's pick up some puss, chat. Ban streamer on. I'm logged into someone, so we could just say Zherka's watching you, and then they can find out. Yeah, we need some clouded up bitches, bro. So if I'm gonna get an allegation against me, they better have some clout. Wow, Twitch is dead. No one's live that's famous. This is so sad. No, it's not. Fuck this shit. Oh my god, who goes live on Twitch? Train actually killed the platform? It's just whores. Dude, Train actually... It's my first time going on Twitch in a year. This is sad. Pathetic. I would talk shit about her, but she offered some. They... what the fuck?
The Rock.
Wait, what?
Y'all to hear
I want my Twitch contract back. I'll do it for 1/10 of the money.
I've been loving these 90s.
How do I zoom in on this? Here, let's just full screen, please. I cannot concentrate. No, just say. Ariane, I'm typing as you.
30 seconds. I see you, Adobe.
What is up with her tits? Why are your tits so big? That's fucking illegal.
Babe, it's 1:30.
What did you say?
Not gonna risk trying to.
Believe all believe all women. Bro. Look at her name. Laura Oditis. She's a Freemason.
All right, you were saying. I said hello.
I would love to have a phone call with her.
Oh, great.
Someone get me in touch.
Assuming a touch too much.
It's her fucking socials. Let's platform women.
As long as you're okay.
Hey, what the fuck is up with your tits?
Youngie.
Youngie.
Oh my god.
Yo, you have to be my girlfriend.
Monetary fine for that, and it shouldn't be missing anything.
Yo.
I am not.
Are you fucking crazy?
I placed our brand new / your new favorite.
Yo, look at her tits. Who is this?
Is it pink?
Is this?
You're joking.
Wait! This bitch is bored.
How'd you know I'd love
This
that?
bitch needs a hobby. What the fuck? What's her name? Let's DM Charlotte. Why are you thinking, nigga? It's trans.
Brian,
Here, now you can look at it.
I love it.
I'm reporting her live stream.
Wish this
Bullying,
was in our
harassment,
This was in our living room.
terrorism. I am reporting her for terrorism. Is this for real? This happened to me live for the first time in 4 years? I've never had this shit.
Impact Money, thank you for the follow.
I gotta go.
She's more beautiful than my ex. This is what Andrew Tate meant?
Get through all the.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's fucking illegal. They're getting really good at... Because I was looking at the tits, so I couldn't... But then when I looked at the face didn't look like a man. That thing owns a penis? Or used to? God bless you. I've never in person been tricked by a trans. If there's ever a doubt, there's no doubt. If there's ever a doubt, there's no doubt. If there's ever a doubt they're trans, there's no doubt they are trans. I've never got she got me, and props to you. Like, that's high level genjutsu. You might as well be fucking Itachi. With I'm still seeing the tits in my head. I'm in a high level loop of Izanagi. Am I saying it right? Izanagi loop. Yeesh. I'm still thinking it's a woman. I'm literally beating my. No. Now I can fight her. Get me in a boxing ring with that. Actually, let's do wrestling. Yikes. Wow. That's how powerful the genjutsu is getting out there. Unbelievable. My brother is going to freak out because he's like, you've never gotten got. And now it happened live.
License Annie.
This is unreal. She should actually join us, the Katsuke. Not actually trans. Look at her bio. Well, it's too late now. I'm turned off for life. Doesn't matter anymore. She's not? Wait a minute. How do we make from biggest tits to low? It's hard to miss. What's her name? She's not trans. Huh? Give me her name. Use search history. Yeah, good one. While I'm live, nice try. It's like just trans porn. Oh, thirsty. She gets thirsty commercial. What does that mean? Trans mask? What does trans mask mean? It means she was born a woman, transitioned into a man, and went back? Or that's just a man with tits? What timeline and am I in? Is there trans? Is there reverse trans now? Someone said you were attracted to that. I'm on one knee, nigga. Fuck you talking about? About to propose. 30-day refund trans? What does that mean? That's a boy? Well, if that's a boy, then I'm Sneeko. What is this? Is this like an abortion? Or what is that? This is satanic. She's got jars of dead babies for her ritual. What the fuck is going on? Is that Panda's house? Did you see that genjutsu? She changed the background to her house, but it's our house. Sometimes abbreviated trans is an umbrella term that describes transgender person. What does that mean? Just tell me after I hit it. Well, I thought Thailand had the good ones that like go under the radar, but America is getting more powerful. She's gonna pop. Someone poke it. I hope she doesn't take a photo with Sneeko, because his little prick will pop her. Or them. I don't know. Chat, what was that website we were using yesterday? This is crazy, bro. Let's go back to Pokemon. Okay. Why did you post this photo? A little better. Are they trans? Are they trans? Yeah, they are. Everyone is trans. Wow, Pokey looks great here. Not really. What is this? That's not even her. These aren't even Pokemon's account. It's just on search. People? Is that her? No. Oh my. Yeah. Okay, we gotta stop doing this. The internet is gross. Remember that dude got caught buying deep fake porn? Deep fake porn. Twitch. This guy. Laugh.
No ads.
Shut up, Kick.
Atrioc was recently exposed
I'd rather have trans than you, Christina. What's her name?
for watching dehumanizing. It's awful. Almost 100% of the time.
This woman can make any man gay.
Consistently, over and over and over.
Wait.
2 a.m.
2 a.m.
I've been watching so much. I've been reading so much AI stuff. I'm reading all this stuff
And
about
then
AI.
Cortana was telling me about AI, and then I started beating my dick to
You take
streamers.
music, you take art and everything. And I'm in these discords. And
Yeah, I'm just
I
in
was-
these. This is Andrew Tate when he got caught.
But I was on Pornhub, dude. I was on a regular ass normal website.
Yeah, that's how it
And there was an
begins.
ad. There's an ad on every video for this. So I know other people must be clicking.
And
it.
there's an ad. Other people are clicking it. You must click it, even if it's CP. Other people have clicked on it because it's an advertisement. You have to buy the ShamWow now. It's the ad's fault.
Because it's on every video.
To wipe my cum with a ShamWow.
Okay. Just a few things I want to emphasize. He is referring to targeted ads, which tend to exist because you're searching for certain things. And so the targeted ads serve you up things that, the algorithm thinks you're interested in because you've been searching for similar things. So you kind of outed yourself with that one. Also, he kind of slipped up when he was like, I've been watching all this stuff.
I used to get Jews are evil ads. And I'm like, why is the algorithm feeding me this?
Reading all this stuff about AI, and you just happen to come across deep fake porn videos that are behind a paywall of female streamers that he, by the way, knows personally. He apparently
it's
one
flattering.
of them even baked a cake for his wedding.
Yeah, what was in the cake? His penis.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, this is a really sad story.
Really sad story. Cenk Uygur, you got caught saying you would fuck an animal and you defended it like you used to defend your Republican positions before that new donor entered your space.
So there's a couple of different issues here. First, look, man, this does not fall into the category. This story does not fall into the category I'm about to tell. Okay, which is, I hate any story where we're talking about people's private sex lives, private porn watching.
Yeah. Do you know why you hate that? I think it was a horse, or am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of?
Not once, but twice. All right. In fact, the second time he got caught was on video camera, and the owner of the stable held him at gunpoint until cops arrived and arrested him. Anyway, he has just
Well,
been
that's
sent.
obvious because once you go horse, you can't go back.
Based.
That's why, he had to go a couple of times. You know how they caught him the first time? Motherfucker fell asleep in the stable.
Not only that,
He's like,
Yeah.
oh, that
I
was
get tired
good.
after I come,
that was
too.
good. Hold on, let me get some rest here.
not only that, the owner found a pile of dirt next to the horse.
Because he
He
put
knew-
up the dirt to get up there to
Ugh.
position. Rodell! Rodell! What you doing, Rodell?
And another thing, the owner of the stable suspected that someone was abusing her horses because one of the horses kept getting infections.
No, but that's my favorite part of the story. This guy is so nasty. He gave the horse an infection. Rodell!
And this guy turned out to be Hassan Piker, actually.
Rodell, what are you doing? Yeah, show me Rodell one more time. Show me. Oh, no.
Where's the clip where Jank says nobody asked if the horse wanted it?
So what do you get?
So he's just been sentenced to 3 years.
Is it here?
It was
2 years of probation. That's a donkey. I'm not sure a lot of women in South Carolina.
whispering.
Oh, that's not. They would never platform that. It has to be from a different channel. Where does Jank Ugur defend bestiality? He was like very passionate about this.
I believe that I am going. If I were the ruler, the benevolent dictator of the world, I would legalize bestiality where you are giving, where you are pleasuring the animal. You see what I'm saying?
I'm following. It's just, at what point in your 45 years on Earth did you sit in a dark room and get to the bottom of this? Like, which date on the calendar was the Bruce Wayne investigation of what animals deserve sexually from human? What the? Is this day coming for all of us?
Okay. Now, why? Why did that happen? It's the dumbest thing
It
I've said.
really is the dumbest thing you said.
No, I'll tell you why. Because there's was the case that we covered where there was like a guy or a girl or something that was pleasuring a horse, and the horse came to a conclusion, right? So who got harmed?
You know that people who are okay. Look,
There's the maximizing individual liberty. As long as it doesn't harm anyone, you can fuck your mom, you can fuck a horse. As long as the horse is getting off, chat. As long as the horse is ejaculating, you're onto something, right?
look, not to be a downer about what you're saying, because what you're saying
It's fine. He has
sounds
Down
funny,
syndrome.
But a lot of people who are being raped can actually have an orgasm.
I know.
So like
Let him cook, Christina. Let him cook.
if a guy is being raped, he can have an orgasm. Like you can't
All right,
say,
number
"Oh, okay,
one-
if you come, that means you wanted it." That's not the right way to go.
But number one, you're being an unbelievable downer.
I am, but that's the truth.
Christina, you're being a downer saying we can't rape women that are enjoying it. Like, I'm trying to run a professional suit and tie, serious political show here.
Number two, they're not both humans. Number three,
And number two, let's go back to the horse before I defend raping women that are orgasming through trauma.
if you really ask the horse, did you mind? The answer's got to be.
Oh, nailed it! Yes.
You see what I'm saying? No.
He was so based.
Awkward conversation.
It is. All
Yeah.
right, I'm going to leave it be. Okay.
They're never going to catch me using that word nigger.
Dude, you just said nigger.
Except when I say it 6 more times in this recording.
Okay.
I work too hard for them to catch me using the word nigger. Okay. She's not the wrong kind of nigger. She's just the kind of nigger we call nigger. No, I'm not talking about the niggers with no souls. I'm talking about regular niggers. All I know is, you think you're never going to get in trouble for that?
Based check?
You're quite wrong. But, look, the one thing that I love about it is how he was sure that he was never going to get caught doing it. And of course it turned out he was wrong.
Oh, Mr.
These guys for real.
Yogurt, it's gonna.
What the fuck? This is Hassan's uncle, the dude questioning if a horse is the N-word and if he can rape it, or is it okay to rape it like a woman enjoying rape? This is the biggest left-leaning political channel on YouTube. It's dying. It's dying, by the way. Look, he made a documentary about himself failing and getting fired. It's hilarious. Like, you can't make this shit up. This guy's a fucking retard.
Us. And if you're not angry about that, Michael, and any of you out there, then you're damn wrong. Because you should be angry. Young Turks.
If it was genuine, he was mad. Cenk Uygur, known online as one of the Young Turks, isn't a
It's a horseman. This is BoJack Rapist.
I just remember thinking, what is this guy's name?
Cenk the Turk Uygur.
What a TV station is this?
The whole point is for me to yell and scream and tell you what I think.
It was right out of like Wayne's World.
This guy on this little rinky-dink website is speaking truth to power. We've been averaging 600,000 views a day, beating most of the cable shows in America.
We're the largest online news show in the world.
We're celebrating our 1 billionth view.
We're coming.
More politics ahead with Cenk Uygur.
He knew that the MSNBC opportunity was an experiment. And Phil and host beat CNN and Headline News combined. At some point, they want to give me a show.
Every single year, that comes out of our paycheck. We put it in, and you're saying we were suckers.
When you, as a host, tells someone you're interviewing to shut up, that's going to raise a red flag.
That guy needed a tall glass of shut up.
You failed your intern day in like 5 minutes?
If President Obama's doing the wrong thing, I'm not going to tell you that he's doing the right thing so I can, quote, support him. He says to me, you won't believe the meeting that I just had.
The head of MSNBC talked to me.
They want him off the air. Cenk took an incredible risk.
She laughed my ass off.
We're supposed to challenge the government. That's the role of the media. The Democrats and the Republicans are here to screw you. And who on the air is saying it?
I wouldn't have done what he did.
That if I'm going to be a talk show host, it'd be the biggest talk show host in the country. I don't think anyone else does it better. I don't think anyone's even close.
You were a talk show host for a substitute teacher day and never again.
Before you know it, I'll be back on your TV doing an actual show. I guarantee it.
It's been 20 years, bro. You're still not on TV. This is hilarious. They're so confident, these weirdos. What are you confident in? Even the horse has lost confidence in you. The fuck is this? See, kick stream. What the fuck? All right, what's the website called? Fuck this shit. Om? Fuck. What? Oh, I mean, what the fuck is VK? No. Danka? What is this? Where's my check? Sign contract without looking. Help me. Okay. Now what? What? I can't do it. We gotta just end it.
They should have put actually when he jumped into.
Ludwig is still a thing?
Now you tell me it's on the wall. I can't undo that.
And Valkyrie.
These clips are happening too fast.
We're not banned, are we? Come on, Ariana. What? What? Impossible. What about Amigo? Did I fuck this one up too? Oh! They hate us, bro. Because they ain't us. Come on, bro. It's not possible, chat. Can't do it today. Sneeko. Oh, we can't even host. It's Rumble. The fuck?
What do you think is worse for people, porn or heroin?
What the fuck is...
Heroin's worse than porn?
Yes. Now, obviously, pornography affect more of the masses because not as many people do heroin, but porn is not going to like take your life away. Heroin would.
But it's gonna get you fucked up in the head, right? Like they start thinking that
If you allow it.
Well,
Much
like
I don't. It take a lot to make me.
Ew.
His boyfriend, like. Yeah, I don't know.
No. Run fast.
Oh my god.
That's heavy.
I'm good. I don't even want to eat. Yeah, should I eat? Is your pussy? Your
I get pussy, but I'll never be.
What the fuck?
You got a gun?
Plenty of them.
A lot of sad kids in the chat, depressed, you know.
A lot of sad kids.
Yeah.
Stop watching porn first.
Why is Sneeko... what is going on here? Was that a deep fake? Sneeko's doing porn platforming? No. Yo, I don't know why, bro. People attack me when I say this, but this girl's hot. This girl's hot, bro.
Smash.
It's the only girl that doesn't get mad if I say crazy shit on Twitch.
These comments never make sense to me. It's like, what are you gonna do? Shove your dick through the computer screen? How is that going
Yeah, I am.
to work? Like, are you gonna fly me out? Are you gonna fly me to
Don't
where?
fly a plane into a tower if you don't date me, Susu. We used to be friends, so this is awkward.
Wherever it is you live, are you gonna drive over here? Like, how does that even work? I don't understand why people say that. You know, I just don't feel like you.
Bro, if I lived with this girl, I'd never leave the house again. I wouldn't even go live. But I remember one time when I was collabing with her, she said, I have a slave, John. And I'm like, what do you mean, like a sex slave? She's like, no, nothing sexual involved. One of my chatters stays in a cage. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And as I'm talking to her, she shows me. She grabs the camera, and she has a cage built in her in a special room. And the dude was a grown man in a diaper that is her slave, and he stays there for 3 days, and then he leaves and walks home, and nothing sexual happens. And I grilled her for like months to see if it's real, and he was always there. And it's not a sexual thing. It's like maybe she farms more chatters with it.
You're actually committed to the smash. I feel like
But I was thinking, I'm like, no way she'd let me in that cage. You know what I mean? 'Cause she picked the weakest, most demoralized male.
you're just talking shit. You're just saying things. You're just talking on the
And I was like, I never even DM'd her crazy shit because I was convinced she's into women. Anyone else get that vibe?
internet. You don't mean it. Come on, come over to my house. Come on over here. I dare you. Are you gonna show up? Huh? I'm waiting.
Who are you daring, bro? I'll hop on Chenk's horse. I'll hop on Jenk's horse.
TikTok.
Ipo now. Time to fuck. Wow. Yeah, there's no other hot girls on Twitch besides this girl. So what did she do now? Susu? It's the only girl who never took my bait. Like, she knew I was joking, so it made her hotter to me.
Hi, do you like me and Jeannie? Do you like
What the fuck? She's now selling to kids doing that. Susu Twitch. See what shows up. Every time you search up an e-girl, it's just them in a bikini. Cat knows what's up. Why can't girls DM guys, chat? She's satanic?
Hi, I'm Susu, and this is my emotional support knife. Be sure to.
Oh yeah, that's what made her interesting. She spends all her money on knives. And then I started buying knives, but I never spoke to her again. I had some karambits.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, and don't forget to check out my new channel, Creepy Susu. I hope you enjoyed today's video. You are going to watch it, right? And tear down the shrine of the internet. Besides the fact that hide that they're kind of on the don't I
Wait, what?
Here, we'll do one of these.
You think Miskiff hit that?
Wait, what do you think of my room? Really? Wait, is it bigger or small in person?
It's bigger than I thought.
Me?
The room.
Miskiff's good at fooling people. At one point, he was fucking the shit out of a bunch of girls, apparently. Someone leaked that, right? I thought he was more innocent.
No. If you had to guess exactly what height I am, it's not 6'1".
Yeah. Yes. Wait, it's gotta be like 5'6", right?
Yes.
Dude, streamers are so weird. Never mind. What is it? I'm kidding. She's great. Kill me. Put it to my fucking throat. Yeah, that girl's got bones, bro. How come the other girls on Twitch don't look like this? What's this?
Who's gonna need more time?
Apparently, XCC turned into a Kuma. He's just fucking bitches now. He's fucking the shit out of bitches, and he relocated to Vegas so he can fly them all out in the middle of America. Just
Now there's 85% more time.
he's closer now. You can fly them out. XCC is so fake. This is him. I'm so interested, but dude, you've been doing React for years, and you're not even like good at it. Your chat knows you're faking it, and they let you get away with it because there's literally nothing else to watch. What the fuck?
So if I've learned anything about subreddits via exploring them with me and Jeannie, it's that Reddit is a horrible place full of horrible people and horrible things. Naturally, that means that I love it, so I'm going to be exploring.
Oh, she's a big deal on YouTube.
A subreddit all by myself today. Our Hola.
I like this bitch and the fucking Sniper Wolf. Or I like just the brunettes of YouTube. Is she a YouTuber or a Twitch? What is she?
Why would you find out that? Oh.
What? Check my uptime. Why am I? When did I get horny? The trans person. Trans person changed me. I'm kidding. No, it started way after that. There was some muscular bitch on YouTube that I thought was just disgusting because she had muscles.
How are people spreading their holes on Twitch and having actual sex on Twitch and only getting like 3 and 7 day bans? Yeah, the chick who gaped her asshole.
I got a permaban for calling a woman a whore that spread her cheeks on Twitch, and she got 3 day. And she became like one of my best friends. And she doesn't even know I got banned for calling her a whore.
On Twitch only got Gideon.
Yeah, this is getting weird. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hot Twitch girl. Let's go hunting.
If their screens are cracked.
She's nice.
Beautiful doesn't mean much. It depends on how they are. Yeah, exactly.
This girl looks like she'll do a fake allegation on you, though.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can have someone that's lovely or beautiful or
Oh, crazy eyes. Crazy eyes is fine if they're brunettes, but if they got blue eyes, crazy, they'll fucking knife you and get away with it.
damn sorry to
Because
hear.
these people give the officer head, and the officer goes, "I didn't see shit."
A little bit smoky.
And then if you try and fucking fight it with the judge goes, "Would you see shit if she gave you head?" And then you freeze because you don't want to lie under oath.
I'm feeling a little bit by chat.
Yo, these bitches are kind of nice. I'll fucking shoot nut on some of these bitches.
A lot of stuff that goes on in regards to that. So,
And unless that's like sexual harassment.
yeah, and I will do a pet flex.
Nice tits. Not bad.
Look different tonight. You like it?
Thoughts on Ice Poseidon? He's cool, but he's gambling, so I don't know. I don't like gambling streams. I don't really watch. I go live to ask you guys who to watch, and you guys give me nothing. Nadia kissed a friend. No. No. These are our Twitch girls. I know them. Where are the new Twitch girls? Was there new fresh meat? No. Twitch girls are like girls who look mentally ill, but not on the face, when they talk. She could be. There's something here.
Want to go back to my place and watch porn on my flat screen mirror?
No. What kind of a question is that?
Right, the Australian ones are the easiest to fuck. Easier than Irish. Irish girls. Foreign Irish girls in US. Hottest Twitch girls. Let's go. Yeah, this one's nice. What is she? Asian? ST Peach is nice, yeah. I don't know them. That's it? What else we got? I used to do this on Twitch with my mic muted and my chat on email only mode, and my chat would fucking blow up in views because they know what I'm thinking. Now I can just say it. She's always been nice to me. Ariel, right? Nope. She was always nice to me. She was always great. Candy's always great. There's so many cute girls I rejected and never fucked because I found out they fuck losers. Like, you know, those guys in Texas. That's like anytime I found out a Twitch girl fucked Mizkiff, Mitch Jones, or anyone I didn't like admire, then I would just fucking give up on them. So I'm like, man, every chick on Twitch been ran through. What the fuck? And yeah, they're like hypersexual when they're offline because they're used to chat loving them, so they like need a simp offline too. It's like, what the fuck? Get a job.
The streaming world was shaken to its.
Yeah, Cutie Cinderella's a retard. Wow, Twitch is truly dead. I searched up Twitch girls. There's nothing new. There's no Twitch boys, no Twitch girls. It's done. Alinity, I destroyed, bro. I was like so mean to her. She was being all nice to me when she met me. And she was like super flirty and stuff. And people at the party like, oh, very good. 200 viewer Zherka, talking to her. And then I'm like, she's like, hey, this is my boyfriend, John. And introduces me. And he's like, hey, man, I love you and Train. I only watch you and Train. It's like 1,000 viewers, but I got banned. So I was like dipped low. Start of last year, January. When I was in Texas. And then I said, oh, really? And I guess I didn't hear that she's the boyfriend. And Alinity's like, do you know who I am? I'm like, yeah. I was the only guy you said you'd fuck when they showed you Twitch streamers on Miskiff's dating stream thing. And she's just like this. And everyone at the party is like, dude, she was gonna stream with you, John. And I was like, I don't care. I'm team Train. I don't really give a... I'm not gonna snake Train for some fucking Alinity pussy. But everyone's like really cut ties with me because they're all sucking Alinity off back then. And I told Train, and he's like, "Lol." It's like, but Train doesn't like when I'm hyper loyal because I stir the pot a lot. I'd ruined her relationship, I think. Now that guy was so sweet. What was this? No, thank you. The fuck? What the fucking Satanism? Nice, 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 nice. That's literally my best friend in LA that I saw a few days ago. This is so awkward. Straight up, bend the fuck over for your friend John Zherka. This is awkward, awkward.
You're unbelievable.
What a great voice. That's unfortunate. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The fuck? I'll show you, Bam Bam. What the fuck? Maybe not. Look, these are these women's careers. And then their kids go, Mom, why are you on YouTube forever? I don't know. Why don't you have a husband, Mom? Because I'm on YouTube. What the?
No, I just want to
You know, as much as I like, oh, dude, the Mexican section of Twitch was gnarly pretty. Remember we used to go down there, boys? Remember those days? Remember we'd have translators trying to get them on my show, and they wouldn't even speak on my show. They just, yeah, the Mexican girls were hot on Twitch. And they were like less hoey. Like some of them were married. They weren't just getting ran through at TwitchCon. I don't think they even would go to their events. Oh, this year I have to go to TwitchCon. It's very soon, isn't it? And I'm not going to the convention. I'm just going to the parties. Actually, I don't even want to go, bro. It's gonna be some good people around. What the fuck? Wait, what happens if you search up John Zherka Twitch? Well then, because my stuff is buried now. Nobody even knows I'm a Twitch guy. Yeah, okay. At least we get it. The fuck? Where is my stuff? Oh, there it is. Wow. Look at that. In 1 month, you could do more content than you did years. For some reason, it's... Seen those videos in Thailand. Oh, yeah, I went full weeb anime nerd, and my fucking following blew up. Because people are like, Zherka, you're not for Twitch. It's a nerd audience. You need to know anime. And so I just started talking about anime for like fucking 80% of the stream, and Train got so angry. And my following would explode because these fucking dorks loved me. And then they staked me. Like, never build a nerd audience. They're all snakes. The fuck? Urgent message. No. I get a ton of bitches, right? Tons of bitches, right? Why am I doing that? The fuck? Oh, this. The darkest week of my life, and right when I had passed it? No, it's not. I think the next week after this was. That's when I had my first spirit world sleep paralysis. And I can't believe I was memeing here. This is, you know where Fuzi was at in his life? This was me on this date. I think it took me a few days to edit this. So 6 months ago on the dot. Wow. Went to the worst phase of my life. Worse than high school. Worse than getting fired. I could cry right now. Getting worse for me, dude. Every time it gets worse for me, I go, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Dude, the last time I said that I was 21, I'm 29, dude. It never got better. I'm like laughing how ridiculous that is. That I just turned, that was my birthday coming up. And so this is the darkest week of my life, middle of it. in the darkest month, no family, no friends, no nothing, in a different country. And I started abusing myself and not sleeping and the whole Fuzi thing. And then I said, I'll just stick through being a Christian one more month. And then my life skyrocketed. Like, and because of the, I went to LA and I just left all my stuff computer. I just pretended I didn't have a home and stayed with Mike. And then went skyrocketed with Fresh Fit. Like, wow, my life got so much better a month later. Everything got fixed within a couple months. Everything. And what's weird is this is the first time in my life I did a sad content. I've never had sad content. I've never even said I'm in trouble because I'm the man. So this is the first time it's a cry for help, but then the internet can't help you. And I'm like, damn, it's my first in 4 years of doing this internet shit that I'm actually like at the lowest point of my life. Fuck getting cut. Fuck losing my best friend. This was worse because losing my best friend is now a memory that reoccurs as I'm a loser in this fucking Texas home. And then I had one friend for a year and a half, which is the girl I was seeing, who's cutting up her leg and doing, for me, that's blood magic. When you put a knife and carve up your leg, and she's sending me photos. I'm like losing my fucking mind, but I'm still in joke mode. It's very weird. I'm still in cope mode. And I thought I was a badass because I predicted, like I told Chad, guys, this relationship is gonna fail because I'm gonna live stream the whole thing. But trust me, there's gonna be lessons. I knew it would fail, but not with police involved and knives, and thought it was just gonna be 2 steps away from that. So I didn't feel that. I didn't think things would get that bad. When I used to suffer, it wasn't that bad when I was young. But then, you get a taste of a better life. It's like you get, hey, here's heaven, and then it gets taken from you. Just don't give me heaven in the first place, bro. Don't give me that fucking taste. If I had nothing to fucking compare it to, I wouldn't hurt. I love how Destiny just left as I'm like fucking losing my mind. Like, fucking asshole, bro. And I felt so weird that I would talk to DGG because I was failing my chat with the content. So I didn't want to go live. So I'd go vent to DGG and they just spam kill yourself. And I thought it was like, oh, at least someone's responding. No, I realized I've been fantasizing about good memories my whole life. Like I'm living. This is the weirdest week of my life where none of my family members would pick up my calls because they were super busy. And I kept calling at the wrong time. And the only time I talk to my only friend, which is the girl I'm seeing, is when she's got a knife to her throat. So I didn't want to call her. Plus she was fucking useless. Women are useless for your troubles. And yeah, it was in a memory. Wait. Like I'm living in a memory. Yeah, I used to just stay in bed looping this memory for hours and hours. Well, I'd say days, man. Because when it was nighttime, in my memory, it would get nighttime in my memory too, but it would be the same conversation I'm having with the same person, with the same everything. And I was not even successful in my memory. I didn't have money. I just had the right people. Freaky memory. And then that memory that kept looping came into me in sleep paralysis. The most beautiful dream I've ever had. The happiest I've ever been. The calmest. And then it started sinking and I couldn't wake up and I couldn't breathe. And then everyone in that dream walked away from me as in, you're the problem. And I was like, I'm stuck in a dream. I can't wake up. I've never had sleep paralysis before. I only got here doing active imagination meditation, like Jungian meditation, while drunk, alone, first time ever drinking alone, and just reading spellcasting and black magic, symbolism. And I was understanding some of it, which scared me, because when I shared it with my chat, they said, yeah, that makes sense, which no one could decipher this book of symbols, Carl Jung's witchcraft book. It's crazy. Witch doctors trained this motherfucker for that. And I went in the depths of my subconscious all day for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then dream world. And it was so fucking vivid. It was so vivid, but I knew I'm dreaming. But I knew the dream would never end. I was convinced it would never end. So I need to say, in my head, I'm like, if I go to the depths of my subconscious like Carl Jung, I'll be a genius. Well, I don't want to be a genius. I just want to see if Jesus is real. If I can dispel it, and then, yeah, I tried it, and it like, my first sleep paralysis, and then I was like, I have to call someone. Brother doesn't talk to me. Family doesn't talk to me. Girlfriend is crazy. Or ex-girlfriend that I was like making sure she doesn't kill herself. And then I had no one to call. So I woke up from a dream where everyone abandoned me to a reality where everyone abandoned me in a different fucking country. And I hadn't talked to anyone for a month straight. And I realized I don't have friends. And it was this level of suffocating despair. And then it's the first time as an adult I started crying. Like I was sobbing. And I wasn't even crying that Jesus worked. Like you'd think I'd cry because, oh, Jesus is real. It worked in the dream realm where they said it wouldn't. I just started fucking crying for an hour. And I never told anyone. And I just wanted like to make things right with my ex, my brother, which I wasn't calling, and my twin, and my mom and dad. And then I went deep into history, Christian history. And it still wasn't fully real, but I would just say Jesus is king every day in my chat just in case. And then it became really real. And then it's like, yeah, but this is the first time I've ever cried as an adult, you know? Because usually it's like a tear. It's not sobbing. It's a fucking madness, dude. It was the depths of my subconscious, which is really the devil, man. Yikes, I've never had so many things penetrate me. Don't ever do what I did, you know, especially sleep deprived and searching for the dark place. Because I was like, I'll copy my favorite psychologist, Carl Jung. But this guy's the most satanic motherfucking guy. He finally found God. By the end of it, he became a Christian, they say, but this guy had to go to some fucked up places, bro. I don't even know how, if I couldn't withstand one day of what he went through, how the fuck did he do 40 years of that life? And he was having paranormal activities happen to him when he was a child, like tables snapping in half, and his mom was like a super Christian. Saying Christ is king doesn't make you a Christian. No, I'm just saying in spirit world, it dispelled the suffocation. So I knew that it had power in spellcasting. Right? Does that make sense? Because I don't think saying any other name would have helped me, to be honest. And I'm not... And you got to ask yourself, in your subjective experience on Earth, is it a dream, chemicals in your head, or is it real? I went with the chemicals argument stupid, so I went with real. And if it's real, that means Jesus is real, even if it's just to me. But it's not just to me. It works for everyone. Always in that memory. I love who I am in that memory. This is the most violent I ever been in my life. I look so normal, right? It's so violent at this age. 23. I love the people. I was like a fitness model here. I think it was like the start of juice. I know there's juice, but not like when my traps got huge was the ending of the cycle. This is like must be the beginning. Around two. It's like, and I hate those people now. I want to